I just wore the wrong one. I was thinking I'm too white. I'll wear lavender because I knew we were having this bracelet on.
Yeah.
Thinking, right, I'm going.
No, it doesn't matter, Susie. I think we've got some matte and fat. Don't be sorry.
Yeah.
We've got some matte and fat here, and we've had a switch around.
Yes.
So our taubes is coming on at 9 o'clock with the gemstone I have asked for years, like years. The only time we've ever done Afghan tourmaline is in Cavell & Co with my mom over at Gemporia.
Wow.
Gemporia, JewelleryMaker, have never been able to source Afghan tourmaline. It is one of the best tourmalines to exist in the world. Look at that. It's like diamond in a tourmaline. That is coming up, but there is only that one strand. That's it. Then he heard that at 11 o'clock we were supposed to have zircon, and he said, oh, no, you're not doing zircon without me. I told you this, didn't I? When I did... what did I do recently in zircon? And I said, I'm amazed he's allowed me to do this. But he was on holiday, so I got away with it. But if Toby's around and he hears I've got zircon, so he's also joining us for the zircon, which if you've seen it on any kind of planner at 11 o'clock, it's now going to be in the 9 o'clock. So it's brand new zircon, Ratnakiri, Cambodian quality. Amazing. So we've got the Afghan tourmaline, we've got the zircon, and oh my word,
they are so super sparkly, aren't they?
Oh my god, they're massive as well.
They are.
They are over 3/4 of a carat each, and they are, if you want to make earrings, my goodness me.
Yeah.
I think I've bought every single person that I love's zircon earrings, as a gift, because you can't beat them. I would never buy diamond earrings over zircon earrings, definitely not. And to get that size, I mean, you'd be paying thousands upon thousands upon thousands to get those in diamonds. They're going to be amazing. Look at the fire!
The sparkle, honestly, from across the room.
Oh my word! So I'm not allowed to do those without Toby. So we're going to do the tourmaline and the zircon at 9. The bangle is at 10. Here it is. I don't think Ross will let us do pre-orders on that. There's not enough, no. There's not enough.
Sorry, I wear so much jewellery. I'm going to cover my jewellery up. I know.
Well, I was going to wear it, but Susie had it off me. So
yeah, I did, because I love a bangle, as you know.
She's wearing it. Oh, of course. Susie can't be... she was on Gem's the other day. I said, wait for Susie, you'll hear her in a minute. You'll hear her bangles in a minute.
Yes, that's right. Me clanking on. Because normally I wear 2 or 3 at a time. But on the show they say, can you just take one of them off, Susie?
No, I like it. I like hearing it.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I really like it. So, where are we now? So 9 o'clock is Tobes. 8 o'clock is... Okay. Go on. Oh. Fine. Ross has just said he hasn't opened the 8 o'clock yet. So if you're all thinking, where's the 8 o'clock? Ross is holding fire until we mention this because he thinks they're going to sell out instantly. These are 2 very Susie products.
They are beautiful.
So we have got brand new filigree spaces that, to be honest, are like Guru bead, massive, amazing
so
spaces.
Nice. Absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they? They're huge.
Yeah.
You get 10 of them. They're 9 by 7 mil. I don't know if they're hinged, actually. I don't know. Or whether they are just as are.
I think that's part of the pattern.
Oh my word, they're so massive. I'll pass on to Susie. So we've got those coming up. That is going to be number 1. Number 2... are your crimp pens.
Yes. No. Oh, my word. These are like the nicest crimp pens I've ever seen. Now, they are so gorgeous.
Quantity's going to be a problem.
I'm getting
which is why Ross has not opened the hour yet.
Yeah.
So there's only 100. There's not many of the spaces, are there? Because 150 spaces only.
The crimp pens act as spacers, you know, so well. And you don't normally with a crimp pen, like with a calotte, with your wire guardians and with your crimp tubes, normally you have to have them right at the beginning of the piece of jewellery. Whereas crimp pens, they can be anywhere as long as you know that you're crimping your jewellery. So sometimes I might have a run like that before I actually put the crimp end and use it as part of the design. These are amazing.
Are you ready? Have you opened it yet? No. Okay, is everybody ready? These 2, they are number 1 and they are number 2.
Oh, wow.
Susie's on her phone, the hour's not even open yet.
No,
Susie, the hour's not even open. She's on it. Look, she's gone. I've lost her.
Honestly, you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. My husband's used to me now. It's not on yet.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Ross is worried. Ross is worried that we are about to sell out of these within seconds of the hour opening.
Yeah. I just say hurry up.
Hurry up. Ross, hurry up.
Honestly. We need to get on with the show. We'll have to pause it while I buy them, sorry.
Hold on, we need to get on with the show, but we have to pause it for a second while Susie buys them.
I do.
Right, ready? 3.
Right.
2.
Mine is slower.
1. It's not live yet. Ready?
You see, it's
right,
not.
We're live. Go, everybody, go.
I'll have to refresh
Items
it.
1 and 2. Filigree
Oh.
spaces in item 1. You get 10 of them. The crimps, item 2, and they are gold-plated sterling silver. The crimps are. Oh my word! Look, it's the phone lines. Susie, if you're not fast, I can't even see your name, Susie.
I know. I'm trying
can't
to
see
press.
your name. They're going to sell out.
Oh no.
They are going to sell out.
Hang on. Right, hang on.
A third's gone. We had 150.
Right. Stop, everybody. Just do what you're doing.
Tell them to stop.
Do what you're doing. Do what you're doing. Watch live. I have to go to the...
Do you know what, as well? Of all the things, right, Susie's been sent loads to make with over the birthday. She hasn't had these.
No, I haven't.
So, she's on it. You're up against Susie here, everybody. And Susie, look at the phone lines.
Now.
Look at the... Oh, you can't look at the phone lines. You're busy shopping.
Sorry.
But the crimp beads, the crimp ends, they are sterling silver. They're gonna fly. Yeah. Less than 100 of the spaces now. Less than 100. They're going to be sold before I give it 2 minutes.
The quality of...
Half the stock of the crimps is gone.
The quality of our gold...
Do the early bird now.
Right. Yeah, I've got those, so I can sort of...
Have you got your crimps?
No, I haven't. So carry on talking, Cherry. Carry on talking. Carry on talking.
In the rest of the hour, when we get there, we have got the most fabulous auctions coming up. We're going to do some birthday sale prices. We've got a lot going on today. We're going to give you some sale prices. Yes, remember the tourmaline in the 9 o'clock. Yeah, the tourmaline and the zircon are together in the 9 o'clock, so don't tune in at 11 o'clock. You've got to watch at the 9. Tell you what I've forgotten to do. Okay, have you got them?
I'm proving
Everyone, Susie's all right. Hope you are as well.
Yeah,
Susie's all right, though.
4 of those crimp things, and we'll go through them quickly. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to, I'm only allowed to buy a maximum of 3 of anything. I get my hands...
And you've got 4?
Yeah. You'll sit next to me.
Okay. So, are we live?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Oh, no, they're still available. So, they are still available. Susie's not taking the last 4. You're okay?
Yeah. Can I just say, you will regret it if you don't get those crimp ends and those... I've never seen space beads that
We're going to have to do an early bird here. An early bird. Before we do, sorry, I know we're about half an hour into the show already, but quickly, calendar. Today's calendar. We are looking at... what do we do? Just show this? Yes. So, Deb's made this, I think.
It's pretty.
Look at that. Deb's Kershaw made this. So I'm not sure what component you got in the advent calendar today, but look at that bracelet that she made. Maybe it's the emerald.
I think they're the emeralds. I would say it was the emeralds.
I would say it's the emeralds as well.
Because
so there's a cue, by the way, everyone, bear with us. Yeah. Please don't take more than you need. Let's share the wealth a little bit, share the wealth. So that is your calendar. That is, we're loving the advent calendar. Well done on that.
Yeah.
And then, as you know, I'm taking credit for this, have created a free bundle. I'd say free, that's the wrong word. I've created a bundle, thanks Beck, to give away every day. So anybody who buys in the show today before 1 o'clock, 12:30, anybody who buys in the show, you get a chance of winning this. Now Roscoe won't be happy about this.
We have had some amazing...
They've been good, haven't they?
Fantastic.
Thanks.
It's not like a findings or a roll of wire.
Well, I didn't need to give... Exactly. You don't need any wire. You need substantial... Also, they all are very, very... I mean...
High end.
So expensive. I think this is Peru.
It's so Peruvian. It's like... Who was the jeweller that has bought all of the best Amazonite? David Yerman. This is David Yerman quality.
Isn't it amazing?
I've got this.
So sorry, Ross, we're giving this away.
Wow.
Oh, Ross was on with Peruvian Amazonite on Gems yesterday. I think it's Peru. Either way, you get... I don't know, Roscoe.
It's absolutely beautiful. Translucency, the colour.
4 strands.
You've got every size.
4 strands of Amazonite. Just for watching, yeah. Just for watching and buying and being involved today.
You could be in the draw.
You could be in the draw. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we haven't announced yesterday's winner because we got it a little bit late to the studio. So, sorry, Lisa, do you know it?
Right.
We're going to announce it, but we don't know who it is. No, Ross does know. Okay, the winner for yesterday. Nalini from Hertfordshire won
Well
yesterday's
done.
bundle. Yesterday's bundle was Black Coatania.
Oh my word, yes, yeah, amazing.
Aren't they good, aren't they? I know.
Wow.
I knew that Ross wouldn't be happy about them. They're all really good last of stock, 8 o'clock hour. But Amazonite, that is a lot. They're all worth a lot as well. I wanted them to be worth a lot. Today's would look lovely with yesterday's. But well done, Nalina, for winning yesterday. Today's we will announce. Ross will get a name before 1 o'clock and we will announce it.
They would look lovely with these.
Yeah. Yeah, another thing. We'll do an auction in a minute. Yeah. We did some crimp stoppers the other day and they completely sold out again in a record time, and they were base metal. These are sterling silver. I don't remember the last time seeing any crimps in gold-plated sterling silver. And do you know what? Secret. These were one of those, as Debs calls them, they were locked away in the warehouse. We didn't know. If you look at when they were bought, it was actually quite a long time ago. And they were just hidden from us. So I found them and thought, oh my word, Susie. So actually the price that you paid on the silver on these was amazing. Are we? We're going to have to do the early bird now, Susan.
Right,
Susie's busy making with the spaces.
I'm just showing you what they're absolutely beautiful.
We're going to have to do. Let's do the crimps. We're going to have to go. Get ready. Early bird straight away.
Wow.
Ooh. Are you ready? Ever's put sugar in my tea. Woo! Didn't expect. Are you ready? We're gonna. Oh no. Ready?
Yes.
Ready? Sterling silver, 49. Can't see the names yet. Wait, I'll show you as soon as I. Okay.
Wow. They are.
First auction of the day. We never do this. Tell you what, in the whole time I've known Ross, our jewellery maker, I don't think I've ever seen him do an early bird first.
Yeah. and the fact they're in sterling silver as well. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Silver, yeah.
First time I've ever seen them. We're off. It's got place
like
stuff. Right, Susie, tell me why you're obsessed with these, please.
I'm obsessed with these because...
Stop it!
You can make high-end jewellery...
They're going to sell out. Sorry, Susie. They're going to sell out. They've gone.
They've gone. Well
sorry, say that
right,
again.
I'm pleased because I got mine so early. I got 4 sets. Sterling
All right,
silver.
Susie, rub it in.
We sell crimp ends and they are fantastic. And I use just base metal sometimes in my jewellery, that's only sterling silver. To get them in sterling silver, because when you get them home, you'll know how heavy they are. But you can make professional jewellery as a beginner. Like this could be your very first piece of jewellery. Now, normally, what sort of sends you apart from somebody that's been doing it for a few years is normally the finish, because you get better as you make jewellery. You just improve. But with a crimp end, there's no skill. No,
you can't waste any. You can't waste a single one.
But you literally, if you can thread a needle, I'll show you. I'll get a bit of thread. I'll have to use thread because let me
say again.
I'm trying to find.
To be honest, anything that comes to her that's component related, I think Steph's going to be sad we shouldn't do these.
Here we go. At last, I found.
So we should do a Susie and Steph component show.
Oh yeah, we definitely should.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now then, I'm just gonna.
What are we doing?
I'm just going to show you how they work. Yeah.
Okay, they've gone. Sorry, they've gone.
Right,
Get the filigree spaces now. They are nearly, I think, two-thirds gone. Quick message.
Yeah.
OMG, 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 OMG.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much. I cannot believe I won the black coat.
Oh, yeah. Well done, Collected Hertfordshire.
Did I pronounce your name right? I hope I did. Thank you so much from Nalini in Hertfordshire. Bless you. You won. Sorry it's taken us 24 hours to tell you, but they should have rung you. They should have rung you yesterday. But anyway, you know now.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic prize to win, wasn't it?
Right.
Okay, go on.
Right, this is how you can put this anywhere in your piece of jewellery. But basically, all you're doing is you're threading it let me move that out.
So you've threaded both ends in.
Both ends in. Now, if you wanted to attach a clasp, if you wanted it on the end, I would put either a wire guardian or some French wire, but you literally thread it back through. And then all you're going to do when you're happy is, can you see that bit that juts out there? That jutty-outy bit? All you do with a pair of pliers, any pliers will do, is you just squash it. So if you can thread in and out through a hole, that is like, if you can thread a needle, you can do that. And if you can squash something with a bit of brute force, that is it. And then that finish is absolutely perfect. Now, as I say, that can be in the middle of your jewellery, and you might want to put another spacer bead that looks similar to that on the other side. And it doesn't look like you've an obvious finish. This is what I love about these
I would
finishes.
say, so all of Susie's finishes are, yeah.
I'm really particular about finishes.
Exactly, but that is because of components like that. Now, I don't know if we've got any other crimps that Ross can find. If we do, we'll bring them to air.
Right.
But
because this is the ones that we sold before, and you use it in exactly the same way. But the difference, you see, which is lovely, and I've put it sort of one down. Sometimes I've put them down here. I've done a design where it's down here because that's what the design warranted. They just you can put them at the beginning, any way you like. Can you see how that is? Now, can I just show you this one?
what about crimp covers and crimp tubes?
Crimp covers and crimp tubes are great, and I used to use them all the time, but you have to learn how to use it, and you'll need crimping pliers.
Okay.
So and it's a skill, because it's easy enough, but what I will say is when you put the crimp cover over, which is like a Pac-Man, there is a skill to get that exactly on, and if you're a beginner, that can be quite tricky, especially if it's in silver. It's quite soft.
Okay.
And you can just make it look horrible. Whereas this is wonderful. But again, crimp covers are fantastic. If, say, you want to put a piece of jewellery here and you don't, sorry, oh, I can talk for England.
Don't worry.
Little tip.
We're going to do them anyway.
Little tip. If you haven't got any 3mm spaces.
She's not following the narrative.
No. If you haven't got any 3mm spaces, put a crimp tube there and then put a crimp cover over it, and it'll look like a 3mm. This is if you're good at, and you
got you.
They will act as 3mm beads.
We've just found these, we're going to put them in.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
But they're, I've got bags of crimp tubes and covers. Everything has a purpose.
I thought you would say that. I agree, it takes more of a skill, but also it gives you that finish, doesn't it? Crimp tubes and crimp covers, it gives it that really neat finish at the end. These are my go-to, but otherwise I will use a crimp tube and a crimp cover. They are my go-to. I've had culottes and I love culottes. The only thing with the culotte is that you'll need a jump ring, and quite often in my jewellery I don't put a jump ring in it. So you would use a crimp tube and crimp cover in exactly the same way as you use a crimp end. But if you're a beginner, or you're like me, want it quick, but they have the same effect. So if you've got any crimp tubes at home, these are your crimp covers, and we've gone, I don't know why, but we've gone to, for everyone who missed out on the last one, we've gone to $12.99, which is the lowest price that we've done, on 95 sterling silver.
For 30 pieces. I used to buy them in packs of 10 for about $14.99, and that was going back 8 years.
Packs of 10, you got 30. Elizabeth, thank you for checking for other crimps available, Cherry. I missed them. I can't believe we can now get these in sterling too. Yes, thank you, Elizabeth. We've whatever we've got, we'll bring to it. I don't know if we've got crimp tubes, because you almost need crimp tubes for crimp.
Oh yeah.
Before crimp covers, do you?
Yeah. Well, not necessarily.
Ross is looking.
If you want to make a satellite chain, you've got sterling silver chain, and you can do it with gold plated. That would be fantastic, because you just don't see that. You can crimp the crimp cover over the chain and hold it in place. Okay. So you can make that satellite all sort of in metal, so you can get that sort of satellite effect.
There you go. Well done, everybody. They are going to sell out, I would imagine. Anything that we've got, Ross is having a look for.
Yeah. But you'll need a crimp.
Okay, we've got the gold version as well.
And I probably don't have it because I don't use them anymore. Oh, I have
just as a pre-warning, when we put the spacer rondelles on pre-order, the same is going to happen. Yeah. Ross has just said we could have sold 500 of those crimp pens. The same will happen when we put those rondelles on a pre-order at 9 o'clock. They are going to fly. The spaces are nearly sold out for this hour. The rondelles we're doing in the 12 are going to sell out. We're going to do them in pre-order.
Yeah. Now, with the crimp pen, you just need a pair of pliers. With those crimp tubes, especially if you're buying them in sterling silver, I invest in a pair of crimp covers. And can you see, if we go close up, you've got that little, if I hold that, can you see there's little circles? So if you just gently put it in there, one, it cuddles it, and two, it means that you'll retain that circular thing. Because if you press it too hard, it goes to squish. So, if you're using those. I
wonder if we've got any of those. I think we have. These are, you've gone again to $12.99. Right, Ross has done $12.99 again, even though these are gold plated. 95 sterling silver, even more limited. You still get 30 pieces in each, which is amazing. Less than 50p per one. That's amazing.
I can't believe that you get them in gold, because I have only got probably 10 of those, because you just couldn't get them in the gold plated. I don't know for what reason you couldn't get them in the gold plated.
That is so. Susie was just saying, £15 for 10 in the silver.
Yeah, for 10.
For 10. You're getting the yellow gold plated. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out.
For 30.
They are available for the hour, but they're not going to take long to sell out at all.
I tell you another really fantastic use, and this is what I use them for. Sometimes if you're making a piece of jewellery and you've threaded it and you've pulled everything, and then it might be a heavier weight stone. Yeah. Sometimes it pulls after you've crimped and done everything, and you get a bit of the wire showing. The crimp covers will just snugly fit over that. Yeah, perfect. You don't have to start again.
Just as an added finish, if you like.
Yeah, so
amazing.
Really, really useful.
Well done. I'll tell you what, we could do a component day. The spaces are going to sell out in this hour. The rondelle spaces in the silver in the 12 o'clock are going to sell out as well. Say again. The crimp tubes, okay. Lots of people saying, if you've got any crimp tubes, can we do them? We're going to have a look now. These are the rondelle spaces in the 12. They are Solara. If you missed out on any of the Solara, they sold out in a record time of less than 90 seconds. We have got 500 back in specifically for today. Only landed on Friday. On the dot, 12 o'clock, we are going to do those. On the dot, 12 o'clock. Pre-orders we will do, though, in 33 minutes. Pre-orders in 33 minutes. Okay, crimp tubes, all of you are asking. And I totally get it. I totally get it. If you want a finish like Susie does, yes, the amazing crimp pens that we started with are fabulous, but anything, I love any crimping that you do, any of the crimp tubes that you use.
If you've bought the crimp covers, you'll need the crimp tubes, but the crimp tubes are really, really useful as well, apart from tightening your jewellery. Sometimes
do you use them as spaces as well? Because
you can, like delicas. But what I use it for is sometimes if you've got, like, you get beading thread or invisible monofilament, sometimes, and I've done it on a design where I've got sort of gemstones hanging from the beading thread, and because it's gold, it's part of the design. Put crimp tubes, so you just crimp around the bead to hold it in place.
I love that. Steph uses them like that as well. 100 pieces in here.
Really, honestly, really, really handy. Yeah.
Well, we literally, Ross and I just had a conversation about half an hour ago how we're not in a rush to see components go because they're all selling out.
It's just,
and yet 14. What is going on?
There's a reason why there are so many finishes for jewellery, that you've got your crimp tubes and covers, you've got your culottes, you've got your crimp pens, horses for courses. You'll need all of them in your little inventory, and it just depends. Sometimes you'll need these over something else.
I don't understand that though, Susie.
It's just handy to get. I mean,
Ross has just given you, honestly, a clearance price on the only crimp tubes that we have got. 100 pieces, sterling silver. That's not replaceable. They must be.
That's like spacer beads, isn't it? It's like having spacer beads.
What?
It's like having your delicate spacer beads. Very contemporary, instead of a round. Sometimes I like sort of texture and different shapes. You just use it as a lovely, like, delicate spacer bead. Very contemporary.
I love that. I love that. I tell you what. Yeah, good news, bad news. Oh no, also good news for you guys because we've got the gold version, but bad news for us because we're deciding to trash prices on 95 sterling silver at the moment. We might do another auction in this hour, just so you know. We're trying.
Wow.
We're trying to, £1 deal's still coming up.
We haven't even done those.
Because so many of you missed out, Ross is trying to find anything that he can in terms of the crimping world, because loads of you have messaged in saying you missed out. And I agree, whether you're using them for actual crimping as spaces, they're so popular, aren't they?
Absolutely.
We can never do enough.
Other thing that these are fantastic for is if you want to put multi-thread, sometimes a crimp end will only allow you maybe to put 2 or perhaps 3 threads through. Whereas when you've got a crimp tube, you can put up to 4 or 5,
there we go.
ends. So sometimes you'll need that if you want to do a multi-threaded design. A crimp tube is the only one that'll work. So again, horses for courses.
It's matched the price. Do you know what I'm going to do tomorrow morning? Guys, we need some crimp tubes.
Yeah.
We sold them out in the show.
In gold, these are just spacers. Honestly.
I would do you know what? Good point.
Spacers to me.
Susie just said that she's been buying packs of 10. I think they'll come back in as packs of 10. I don't think for the same price. Genuinely. They're sold out. Well done.
Where are you going to find 100 spacer beads?
I don't think they exist now. I think we ordered
madness.
those a long time ago, and Ross has just found them hidden away on the web, because we are not ordering. It's too expensive. Too expensive.
Sterling silver, I would just use them as spacers.
We've got some rose gold. Now, we never see rose gold. We've got some rose gold crimps as well, which is amazing. All of these, by the way, are going to be, that's it, it's gone. I will go and ask for some more, but as you know, it's not a quick fix. Can't just get things in a week later. We've done very well to get those rondelles in, which has taken us a month. So if you want the rose gold, there's not going to be many. The other two have sold out. There's not going to be many of these, because there is always less than 30.
And these are spacer beads. They're called crimp tubes because you can use them as crimping. But to be honest, if they're in sterling silver, if they're in gold and they're in rose gold, I'm going to be using those as spacer beads, because they are absolutely beautiful. Especially if you're doing pearl jewellery, it just gives that contemporary
edge.
Same
price, obviously. How many have we got?
Believe it.
Oh,
wow!
It's only 30.
Wow!
Sorry. Well done though, everyone. And sorry you missed out on the first auction. That we didn't have it. We were never going to have enough. It was always going to be fastest fingers first. We've got one more auction to do. Then we'll do our pound auctions. A bundle. Okay, this is about to sell out any second. Well done, everybody. We will get more at some point. I just don't know how soon it's going to be.
You know, at that price, you know that you can make...
They're coming up at 12 on the dot. I know you're all asking, we can't do anything now. 12 o'clock.
Where you do delica, I call it fabric, you make that lovely fabric either with herringbone or peyote stitch. Do it in sterling silver with those beads. How much are you going to charge for that, even if you did a little piece?
Spaces are also near on selling out. The yellow gold base metal spaces are in this hour. They are near on selling out. The rondelles in silver are back in. We sold them in a record time. We've got 500, 12 o'clock on the dot. I know you're all asking. I'm so sorry, but we physically can't load them now anyway. So 12 o'clock, they are coming up on the dot. We'll try and do them on the dot, I promise. Okay, little bundle for you. These are cute.
These are good. This is how many are there? Sort of 10.
Oh, more, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
20 of each.
Wow, 20 of each. I was saying, I used to buy them in packs of 10s, going back when I first started making jewellery, because it was sterling silver. You used to get everything in little packs of 10s.
So you've got 20 spaces, 20 crimp tubes, 20 crimp covers. That's a good little bundle, isn't it? No way.
No,
so Ross is...
can't believe it.
Well, there's going to be a lot of this, Ross, going on at the moment. I'm spending quite a lot of time with the stock file at the moment. And Ross has just found these from 2024. Never been on air. Do you know... Geez, your silver price is going to be like... They weren't even visible. These... promise you, well, you don't need me to tell you, these would be over double the price that we're going to do just based on the price of silver.
Yeah.
Just based on the price of silver. In fact, probably more than that,
Yeah,
from 2024.
And
I'd say these at 50 quid, would you? £50, sorry.
There's a lot of sterling silver in these.
Yeah.
This actually.
Only 20, guys, sorry, only 20.
They will say that those little spacers are crimp tubes, because you can get crimp tubes. Yeah, you can get the ones that are like cylinders, and you can get ones that are circular. And so they'll say that potentially those 2 mils are crimp tubes. But who in the, why would you, if it's sterling silver? They are spacers. So you've got Well, you've got 3 sets of spacer beads, really. You've got 3 mils that you can put them anywhere you like, which is fantastic. You know.
So 60 individual
spacer beads.
Space beads, yeah.
2 mil.
Sterling silver.
And 3 mil.
So there's no way in a million years we'll replace them for that price. No way. There's 20 left. No, not even 20 left, is there?
Well done.
No.
Yeah.
There was 20. Bristol's got 3. We've got Cheshire, London, Surrey, Makerfield, Buckinghamshire, County Durham. Sterling silver. That, I promise you, that is a base metal price today.
And as a spacer, the crimp tube, sometimes if you're using cord or leather, and if you're making a design, sometimes you can't get the spacer bead through your 1 mil cord. If you have the crimp tube, because it's sterling silver, use that. You get that effect then that you want.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
Well, I'm glad we've found. Well done, Ross. Well done, Ross. So it's helped you all out because so many of you missed out.
You need your findings, honestly.
That's all we've got. Should we start the day? Should we start the day?
Right. Yes.
So £1 auctions, as you know, it's this is what Ross is about. I don't even know. He hasn't told me what they are.
Dazzle beads. Oh, wow.
Hello.
Look at
so you get a pack of 5
can't believe
of your Tiger's Eye dazzle beads. These are huge.
They're huge.
Oh, look at those.
So lovely, aren't they?
You could, I mean, you would use those beautifully in jewellery. You know what's happening? This is technically our first auction of the day.
Do you know what? If you wanted to bling up some root amber or your Rudraksha beads, which I love a Rudraksha bead,
They started arriving.
You could, yes, I know, I'm waiting for mine.
Well
done. Oh, I wish I had those because that would make for a really nice, what I call it, a blingy Rudraksha.
Instead, Ross sold them for £1.
Yeah. Oh, that's so pretty.
Oh, we've got a ring for £1. Are you kidding?
And
it's silver. It is silver.
What are you paying in Pandora for a ring starting? Oh. It's got gemstones in it. It's a gemstone
It's adjustable.
ring.
It's adjustable, so you can at the back you can
which is perfect.
Adjust it. Look, you can open that
up.
up.
So pretty. That honestly, sterling silver. What are you going to pay for that?
I don't even know. We just ignore him. So in these.
Yeah. It's.
Oh my word.
Oh, these were £35 for a set.
I mean, that is at least £50, surely.
Yeah, I think 8 years ago when I first started watching JewelleryMaker, this is even before I came onto JewelleryMaker, so that's how long ago they were selling these, and they were like £35, $34.99 because I bought them. I bought 2 sets.
Definitely.
They're so pretty.
Sold out. Funnily that.
Well, there you go.
Funny
I mean, and oh, wow.
Goodness me. So many of you, I don't know why I'm trying to move them. I'll leave them on there. Yeah, okay, now. So.
What is this? I heard the word Marla. Marla.
If you watch Susie regularly, which I'm sure most of you do, then how many...
Oh, I've got this.
No, of course she has. Susie is known for making... Well, lots of things, but Marla's especially.
Yeah, this is absolutely brilliant. It is a Marla board that you can lay out your design. You've got 108 beads around there.
Okay, so you put all your beads in here.
Yep. And then you can put all your components in there that you're using. But what did I do with mine?
Okay.
We had some chakra pyramids.
Yeah.
And I glued them in. So it gives off the ambience. So to me, this is absolutely integral to my workboard. I have it on there because it's sending out lovely energy.
Put it up this
really useful. Sorry.
That's okay.
But I tell you what is so good. If you're gluing peg bales into your pearls, this is where I put my pearls. I put them on there because that little divot just holds them upright. So this is my little divot board for so it's so useful for just more than just making your malas. It's a beautiful piece of sort of equipment. But if you're into your healing gemstones like I am, you can put your little tumbles that we've sold in there. I mean, I'll tell
you what, I imagine that would just be useful full stop. I mean, the beading board, the beading boards that have sold out this week have been amazing.
Beautiful.
But that will keep everything together.
Yeah,
so if you want to divide your colours up and everything else, forget whether you're making a mala or not. Yeah. I think that is so useful.
Absolutely. This is wonderful for designing your malas. But I mean, I've got this. I love it. It's on my board.
I could use that in my kitchen as well, to be honest.
Doesn't break.
Now, we're going to do a fabulous price on this for you. Now, this is the only marble board that we've got. It's big as well. I mean, really, that does look like it's walked out of my kitchen. It's huge.
You will be able to put your 8 mils. I mean, most marlers, we make them with 6 mils. So if you've got a 6 mil marler board, then when it comes to your 8 mils, you think, oh, I'm going to struggle. This fits your 8 mil. And you don't want to make a marler, really, any bigger than an 8 mil. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, now we've got quantity of this. So, are you ready?
I love it.
On the first price crash, there's a clue. On the first price crash, we're going to go lower than launch.
Yeah.
And we're not going to close that. Are you ready for this? Loads of you have already got it.
I love it.
Than
honestly.
Launch. This is the price that's coming in now is a brand new low. Brand new low.
I love it.
Stop it! No way!
It's absolutely beautiful.
Have a go again.
Really good. Well, not just for marlers. You know, if you're setting out your jewellery and you just want to put your jewellery...
Yeah, exactly. I agree. That is worth £30 all day long. That is beautiful. £30 Jewellery Maker. That was brilliant. Yeah. That's why it was. That was why it was the launch price at £30. To go to less than 20 just because it's birthday, we realise, we appreciate. We have got a lot going on today. We've got some expensive stuff for today. We are out. Just hit my ankle. But we are. That is £19.99 is phenomenal. We have honoured this now at essentially cost. That is amazing.
I love it. And as I say, I've got my
What a great gift as well.
I know, it's beautiful, but because it's got your mandalas, you start this end. The one with the 4 is your root. The one with what it represents 1,000 petals is your crown. So that's just so you know, because it doesn't actually say anything. And you always know that that's your third eye. So think of that as an eye. And it looks like an eye, doesn't it?
So what, if you love all things Susie, you have to have one of these.
I've got one on my desk. I couldn't live without it. If I had to pack, this would be coming with me because I've got all mine glued in place. Not very practical, but
you could have 2. You could have one for your chakra pyramids and another one that you could actually use.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
You know me.
It's going to stand out.
I love this. I love my singing bowls. I love my selenite plates, my bowls, all on my table. Got to have it.
I feel like as well, I love the fact that this is not just a marble board, it is specifically designed for chakra. It's lovely. It's
beautiful and the quality is fantastic.
The quality?
But it's so handy.
The quality is so good. That is the reason why it closed at $29.99. Yeah. It is going to sell out. The phone lines, there is a queue. There is a queue. That's the only thing. Lots of people multi-bangs on.
But a must-have if you are gluing peg bells, and as you can see, look, I glue everything, peg bells, easy. And I just rest them on there. I just pop them on there and then I know that they're happily drying in place and they're not going to fall over, because there's nothing worse than you put a peg bell in and it falls over and you've got glue and then it sticks to something.
Talking of peg bells, we have the most luxurious peg bells you've ever seen in this show.
Oh, I love a peg bell.
And if you need the zap glue, is tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon with Steph and myself.
For those getting that, honestly, happy dancing when you get it home.
Spaces are coming up.
Gives you zen. Honestly.
It's definitely going to sell out. Definitely going to sell out. Spaces are about to sell out as well. Toby is coming up very soon with both your Afghan and the zircon. Just to let you know, the zircon is no longer at 11 today. It's in the 9 o'clock because Toby says so. So that's what we're doing. Okay.
Can I just show you that design there? If you have, we had some memory wire. All you have to do is put 3 on a memory wire. How pretty is that?
Look at that.
And put it on the silver. Mix your metals. That's jewellery made. You're a
love
beginner.
that. I love that.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Love those.
Now I can't believe we're going to do this.
I love those. I'm glad I got those.
I'm upset about this. We're going lower on this today.
Wow. Is this tourmaline?
Yeah. It is simply
the size of them.
The largest sizes of tourmaline we've ever had.
No, I didn't know that you could get beads in tourmaline that size. When you think how they're formed, I mean, they're formed this sort of shape, aren't they? I mean, I know this is aquamarine, but they're formed in this sort of shape. Yeah. So it has to be a pretty big gemstone just to form that.
They're very limited. They've only been to one price. Either I launched it or Toby launched it, I can't remember. It's Tanzanian as well.
Oh, wow.
It's Tanzanian. Toby's in the gallery. It's Tanzanian tourmaline, very rare. It's 220 carats.
Wow.
And I honestly think, name your price. If you saw this in high-end store, per bead.
Size.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The only price it has ever been to is $249. Toby's here, so we can contribute to this in a second. It's the only price of it. It'll sell out though. It'll sell out before he's even mic'd up. I don't agree with going lower. It's 220 carats.
Do you know tourmaline is one of my favourite gemstones?
And mine. It's my birthstone as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's so undervalued. It's
underrated. There are gemstones that I just want to push.
Tourmaline spinel at the moment.
Yeah.
Tourmaline and spinel
and
for
peridot.
sure. And peridot. Ready? Brand new low. Don't even ask. There's nothing like it in the company whatsoever. No other tourmaline we've ever had in this size, and that includes Gemporia. This is the price that, honestly, one of these beads should be on their own. Brand new low coming in. It's never been lower than £250. We're going to be not even at £1 a carat, which blows my mind. Nowhere near. Oh my word. Now it's that low. We are giving you a minute to get it at that price. £100 off today for 220 carats. It is so rare. We only ever got 18 in the first place. Only ever got 18 in the first place. A full strand of the largest tourmaline we've ever had. Tanzanian location, 220 carats, £100 off today. Mariska, Linda, Maker in Greater London, Charmaine, we've got Cheryl, we've got Greater London, we've got North Yorkshire. There was 18 in the world ever. And now you get £100 off if you're watching today.
I thought when we had some 6 mils, that was amazing. To get them in 6 mils. Because you normally get them in like the 2 and 3 mils. It's beautiful that size.
Makes no sense whatsoever.
To make a bead that big, the wastage on making
you're right. You're right, because you're right. The structure is generally like octagonal structure, so it's amazing, absolutely amazing. 5-way split pay, 5-way split pay. That is incredible. Multi-buys. I'm not surprised. There's literally a couple of those left. You've got to check out soon though, because we are going to start Toby's show as soon as we can. Okay.
I tell you what, if you had that, they would slice it. They'd make more money just slicing it, wouldn't they? Just sort of like half, 100%. You know, to make those round, so well done.
Now, another thing I cannot believe is even here. This is my favourite strand we have ever done of amber.
Wow, look
at
the colours.
I'm in love with this. Love it.
Wow.
And we're going to do a brand new low again. We have got multicolour Baltic Sea amber. Toby will know from Marius, this is completely exclusive to us. Marius has never ever done a multicolour strand for anyone else. It is completely exclusive to us. No, you can't buy that from anywhere else in the world. You've got blues. Did you see Adina's collection last weekend?
Yes, it was beautiful.
Gone. And we're selling individual beads last weekend for $79.99.
Look at the colours.
$79.99 for individual beads. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the reds, you've got the oranges, purples. That is completely exclusive from Marius. £79 a bead we were doing last weekend.
Yeah.
We're at $2.99 for the whole thing. It's my favourite strand ever.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful to get them in those colours.
We went to a brand new low on the tourmaline. Do you want a brand new low on this as well?
Look at the colours.
Irreplaceable. I mean, Toby's here. Toby has more to do with Marius than anybody in this building.
Sure.
We cannot just bring you this tomorrow. It takes him a long time to do, right?
What's really, really impressive is how the variable of colours there, right? So normally when you're trying to be able to create the different colours of amber, it's really, really easy to keep the quite similar saturations. Look at how different everyone stands out. That's where Marius is absolutely incredible at what he does. And the size of those beads too, right? The clarity and the colour of those beads are everything. If Marius didn't give us anywhere near that grade, we'd be getting anywhere near that saturation, nowhere near that return of light, nowhere near those sizes. And at $2.99, that is already excellent. You can't find that in Gdansk for $2.99 for love nor money.
No. You imagine just putting one on a chain.
What?
In those colours.
What?
That's insane.
Wow.
I'm trying to count. 5.
Don't do that.
6.
$49.99. That in Gdansk, I'm not joking you now, if that had an 18 karat gold bail on it, would be €2,000.
Do you know what? Again,
€2,000 for that strand.
About 10 years ago, when it first came
20
on,
beads.
I bought some 10 mils, and there were 5 of the golden cognacs, and they were £129, but they were so big.
Right.
So I bought them. You got a whole strand there for $49.
But also, you look at those two and you go, there's no one's going to believe they're amber, right? Because no one else has amber like that. No one in the real world sees amber.
Sorry, Marius. He did this exclusively for Jewellery Maker.
Oh, bless him. He doesn't watch our show, does he? So
hopefully not right now.
He might be in bed still.
Yeah, hopefully. Right, we'll do the early bird. We have had the most unbelievable show so far. We are going to start the Afghan tourmaline and the zircon early. But before that, are you ready for another sellout in about 30 seconds? Here is your early bird filigree spaces. Ready? Graphics in. Off you go. Should we have a look at the phone lines? Oh dear.
Marius do these as well, out of interest.
Sorry?
Did Marius do these spaces by any chance or not?
No.
Why? The reason I ask is because Marius is doing developing spaces recently, and to get this kind of look, he 3D prints his spaces.
Oh, right.
Right? But these look very 3D printed to me when I have a look at the actual way that they're put together and the spacing between them. I was just having a look in the gallery before I came live. They're absolutely stunning, these spaces.
Massive, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Very Susie.
Yeah, they are very me. They're very me.
How many have you got?
Just one.
How many have you got? Are you on there? Where are you?
Yeah, I am. I've bought loads. I'm probably the first one. I'm right down the bottom, and I'm a multi-buyer.
I'm a multi-buyer at the bottom. Honestly,
quick. We had to hold the show while I bought
we had to wait. We had to wait for Susie to get her.
Yeah, thinking, keep talking, Sherry.
Honestly,
gotta take care of the talent pie.
Over half have gone. Susie's got 2 of them. We've got collectors that have bought 8, 3s, 2s, 4s. Are you ready?
Honestly,
I don't even know what we're going to do here. Pack of 10. They are huge in size. They are 9x7 spacer beads. They're absolutely massive. There's so much that you can do with these, as you will no doubt see in Susie's jewellery coming up. You'll see them in Susie's jewellery.
I'll just put one here, like overhead. If I put the overhead on, here I put a peridot.
You've got about 30 seconds at that price. Sorry, Susie, 30 seconds at that price. No, go on.
So, you imagine putting one of those there. Look at that. There. Can you see it? Can you see that? Just putting that, it's just beautiful, especially with it. There is not a gemstone. If I do that, can you see? Look at the effect that does. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. That's the thing. I guarantee in the next couple of weeks you're going to see this in Susie's jewellery.
No, you will.
You will, definitely. And we'll be referring back, going, do you remember these? We haven't got any. Remember these? Susie, stop showing them. We haven't got any. That's what we'll say. Stop showing them, Susie. We haven't got any.
If, like, I make with, I mean, our gemstones are so wonderful. I've been so lucky. But these are really high end. Everything's high end.
Yeah.
I'd put the base metal in. Now, if you're selling it, it affects the price, but as long as you disclose this is base metal, and then you just explain the price of silver's gone through the roof, and so many companies are now swapping over. And actually, if you see most of the designers, they are over base metal.
Of course.
So
do you know what?
The weirdest,
it's been such a quick shift in 6 months,
hasn't it?
Between base metal to base metal is now everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, Pandora are huge.
They can't afford it, can they?
Exactly.
So, but also, Susie, I look at someone like yourself. I mean, to the left of me, the collectors at home, I can see Susie just drenched in jade and gold and various different bits and bobs, right? When you see those spaces that Susie's wearing, you never the assumption isn't that it is a base metal.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? The assumption that she's got a couple of 18-karat gold spaces.
Exactly.
Susie wouldn't wear. I mean, Susie. I mean, with that jade, who's combining jade with base metal?
But
right?
also, don't you think that up until now, we haven't really seen the really fancy designs in base metal. Yeah. So now they look like silver. Okay, it's going again. Don't even ask.
Put that with the pearls we've got at 12 o'clock. Oh my word, just put one.
With anything. I mean, honestly, there is no reason to go again. We've got 2/3 of the stock gone, more than. Yeah. But it's birthday. It's my only day on birthday. I'm not allowed back, so we're going to sell out of them.
I bought them not knowing what the price was, because I just thought they are going to add so much value to my jewellery and the design. So I need them, especially the filigree. I love them.
They're so detailed. They're so beautiful.
So pretty.
They are going to sell out today. Well done, everybody. So many of you there. This is your last auction of the 8 o'clock, and then we are moving on to our Afghan and zircon.
Yeah. But they'll go with every kind of jewellery that you do. Absolutely wonderful. And as I say, put 3 on a memory wire. and wear that.
Yeah,
and you'll think you're wearing 18 karat gold.
You could do that while you're waiting to decide what you're going to do with them.
Yeah.
There are less than 30 chances remaining at £14.99. Absolutely amazing. They look so expensive. They are my favourite spacer bead we've done in ages.
Yeah.
I love the Aboriginal ones we did, but these are also gorgeous, and they're in the yellow gold. We don't have many of the yellow gold well, we haven't had many, have we?
No, we haven't.
Of the yellow gold. You've got about 10 seconds before these sell out. That screen is absolutely packed. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. I'm not surprised. £14.99 for a pack of 10, not a pack of 2 or 3, a pack of 10 of your brand new filigree spacer beads for the sizes as well. They're probably the biggest spacer beads I've seen in a long time as well.
They
9x7.
are so big, and I'd say with that memory wire and 3 beads, you're going to be selling that £35 to £40, aren't you? For 3 beads and a bit of memory wire, and these are less than that for 10.
Amazing.
So
that's what we're doing.
Done.
It is
so
very busy
You will
today.
love them, and you think, thank you, I'm glad I splashed out and got those. That's why I got 2 sets.
Now, let me warn you again, one more time. I know that we've had about 100 messages in. We cannot put them on in fact, do you want to do them on pre-order? In 5 minutes, we are going to put them on pre-order. We've had these once before in the silver. Just 5 minutes, Susie, 5 minutes. We had 100, and they sold out in less than 90 seconds. They are back with 500 quantity, and we are putting them on pre-order. We are going to do them bang on 12 o'clock, but we're going to let you pre-order. They could sell 4 minutes. They could sell out on pre-order, genuinely.
Can I just make a confession? We had them in the gold and silver. When I made this necklace here, I didn't have enough of them. I'd run out, and I had to find 2 different spaces for there. But originally, the design was to have those there. But I'd run out, and I had to find something else. Honestly, you get through them so quickly, and once you've got them, honestly, you never look back.
Everybody has fallen in love with these. Steph will also be upset she's not doing these as well. She's going to miss out on buying them, which is probably not a bad thing for a bank account, but she is going to want them for sure. Okay, they are going on pre-order in about 3 minutes' time.
Yes,
now,
fantastic.
Toby is here. Now, I was due to do Zircon at 11 o'clock. Toby found out we were doing it and said, no, I want to do it. So we're bringing it forward. We're going to do the tourmaline. We have asked, Toby and I have asked for Afghan tourmaline. It's only been seen in Cavell & Co. Only been seen in Cavell & Co. We've asked and asked and asked and asked, and he's managed to get it for you. But there's only 1 strand, and then we have brand new Ratkiri white Zircon. So we're going to get straight into it because it's so busy. There's so much to do today. There is 1 Afghan strand, and it is limited. In 16 years, we have managed to bring a quantity of what, 60? Quantity of 60 of this gemstone. That must make it one of the most limited auctions, gemstones ever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Over to Toby.
Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? Are we
Hello.
all well?
I'm going to give you a virtual hug. I'll give you a hug after.
Hi. Good morning, collectors. Yes, this is a very, very big moment for us during our birthday. Dare I say it, this is probably the biggest strand of the birthday you're going to see in terms of relative market position with this. This gemstone, certainly over the last 2 years, has been growing exponentially in the marketplace. Now, one thing that we have to understand is that in the world of tourmaline, specifically in the world of blue tourmaline, everyone's finger is always on the pulse. And we know that over recent years, there has been no discoveries at all in the world of that of blue tourmaline. We know that you could go to Brazil to source your Paraibas. You could go to that of Mozambique, and Nigeria was also an opportunity. But those sources, due to the popularity of Paraiba tourmaline, of course, have been running down faster than any other sources of gemstone on our planet. And that is just simply because of the demands and the growth that we have been seeing in the world of that of blue tourmaline. So in 2022, when this new source of tourmaline was discovered in Afghanistan, everyone was kind of wondering what on earth was going on, right? What on earth was this tourmaline? How good was it? And realistically, over the last 2 years, a huge amount of mining has been happening in Afghanistan. Now, one thing that you have to understand with the locale of somewhere like Afghanistan is it's nothing like Brazil. It's nothing like Mozambique. be. A lot of the mining there is in sandstone, a lot of the mining there is in heavy rock, and just like with Panchea emeralds, these tourmalines come out of some of the hardest bedrock that you can find out there. And actually that's been a bit of a beneficiary for some of us in the marketplace, because of the lack of speed they've been able to get this out to the market. It's meant that the market hasn't actually been able to have that much material heading onto it. Now that end on end has meant that the growth of this gemstone has actually been slowed down by a little bit, because there hasn't been enough supply to be able to reach that demand. However, come the start of 2024, we saw a massive change in pricing. So let me give you an understanding. Okay, in 2022, I had a gentleman come to me, talking to me about this new source of tourmaline, who says he was having these tourmaline at about £600, about $700 a carat. That was in 2022. And at that time, the world, remember, was unsure of exactly where this was from. You have to understand that whenever we hear of new sources of anything, everything has to be checked. Everything has to be ensured that it has come from that individual source. And so during late 2023, the GIA went into Afghanistan, went and checked it, went and had a look at all of the individual sources, and therefore it was then confirmed that this was a brand new source of tourmaline. However, this source of tourmaline was unlike any other source of blue tourmaline that had ever been found. Thank you very much. Right? And what is crucial about that is this tourmaline, a little bit like the kunzite that we found in Afghanistan, was also lithium bearing as well. Okay. Now, this is crucial, because not only is this now the only lithium-bearing tourmaline in the world, but that lithium also gives it this insane glow. Now, as you guys know, Paraiba was first really talked about because of this incredible glow that it had in the blue. That's why Brazil became so big so quick. So now when this worked its way on the market, everyone was wondering, okay, well, what's going to really be happening with it? What's going to happen with pricing? Well, I can tell you now that between 2022 and now, we are looking at pricing that has jumped about 4 times. Now, when we talk about growth and potential appreciation within the marketplace, Cherry in the last hour mentioned 2 words. She said the words spinel and tourmaline as gemstones that you should be focusing on right now. And she's totally and utterly right. Now, what's really important to understand, okay, is that with this tourmaline specifically, it has a track history. It has a track record. We have seen this happen with a tourmaline before. And we are advocates of this because we've seen it happen within our own families. And it's important to understand that in 2003, I was talking with my mum about this literally 2 days ago. I went and had some lunch with her. And over soup, we were talking about her Paraiba tourmaline, believe it or not. And in 2003, right, we were selling tourmalines over on Gemporia, okay? And at the time, our acquisition price on those were about $200 a carat. Well, there is 12 pieces currently in the UK or around the world right now that were sold by Gemporia that are currently at £25,000 a carat kind of value. The reason why we know that per carat. The reason why we know that is because one of them sits in our family, okay? And what's important to understand is that growth that we saw from $200 a carat in 2003, to £30,000 a carat in 2025, okay, is one of the biggest appreciations that the gemstone world has ever seen.
And it doesn't stop, does it?
And it keeps going, okay?
Just every year, it just keeps going.
2 years ago at Tucson, right, I had a man literally offer me in cash, right, $350,000 cash there and then, because I showed him a photo of my mum's Paraiba tourmaline, okay? This is how in demand blue tourmaline is right now. Now that means, okay, that when a source like this comes out of the ground and they get their supply ready and they get mining happening, well, we start to see huge amounts of potential growth. Now, this gemstone is still relatively affordable. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about in terms of affordability, okay? Actually, in the marketplace right now, within Afghan material, if you want the lagoons and the teals or the mints and the seafoam, at my kind of level, at my wholesale kind of level, I can still source this between $1,000 and $3,000 a carat, okay? But for the lagoons and the teals. Well, that relatively, you have to understand, is extremely affordable, okay? And this is where we talk about with spinels as well. Spinels are still around the $2,000 to $5,000 kind of price point per carat. Now, to you and I, that might not seem affordable. However, when you have a look at where previous opportunities of spinel have gone, within your cobalt blues, or the material we saw with Mahenge now, which is at $12,500 a carat, and the same with Paraiba tourmaline, this, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly why there is still so much room for appreciation within the marketplace. And that's ultimately what we are looking for. Where we are very, very lucky is that today we can actually show you these Afghan tourmalines and we can bring them to JewelleryMaker. I don't mean to seem patronising at all, but with the current market position of this isn't a gemstone you're going to find on a strand of beads.
I don't think
this is a gemstone you find at top level.
Absolutely, and I don't think it's patronising, because actually, you know more than I do in terms of you guys at home, I mean, because when we first launched Cavell & Co, whenever we do Cavell & Co, if I'm not on air with Debs, I will produce the show. And the only gemstone, so Cavell & Co is about high-end gemstones, one-off pieces. That's what Debs does. Garnets, tourmalines, Paraiba's obviously being one of them, spinels, everything. The only gemstone that sold faster than Paraiba was Afghan tourmaline. And I remember thinking, and I didn't know enough about it then. I didn't know enough. I knew that these were beautiful and they looked like Paraiba, and they were even bigger. They're amazing. Yeah, but I couldn't understand why they were selling, without Debs, giving a story like Toby has just done. I thought, these are unbelievable. They're selling faster than Paraiba's. And that is because you are educated enough to know that these are going one way.
Yes, in recent auctions, these Afghan tourmalines had 100% sell-through. It wasn't like, oh, this one's 100% sell-through. And I'll tell you right now, right, from an investor point of view, right, a lot of my very, very wealthy friends over in Southeast Asia or within certain parts of Asia, they are all putting their money, or certainly all put their money into this gem, right? Remember, when people are looking to buy gemstones, we have different purchases. Like, again, it's like stock trading, right? You can invest in something for the long term, right? Or you can invest in something for the short term. A lot of these big traders are holding onto this material and will not sell this material for the next 10 years. And the reason why they are doing that is because it's going to be one of the best return on investments that they will find anywhere on our planet for the last 10 years. If this does 10% of what Paraiba tourmaline does, right, over the next 10 years, then they're all going to increase their money by 15 to 20 times. And this is now what is crucial. Now, for me, that makes challenging opportunities, because if no one is willing to sell it, right, then that means the market availability is going to be small. The demand for this gemstone is still completely and utterly through the roof, and that means that pricing follows. And that's why right now we're sitting between the 1,000 and 3,000 per carat mark. Now that is still completely relatively affordable. If you were to go and have a look at the latest Cavell & Co purchasing in 2024, you will see Afghan tourmaline as one of the top gemstones out there. Why? Well, it's not because we're planning on bringing it to Cavell & Co. It's because in 10 years' time, when Cherry and I look back on our gemstone portfolio and we have a look at what's happened to that gemstone portfolio, I will bet pretty much everything that I have that one of the biggest appreciating gemstones that we have in our portfolio will be of this gemstone. And it is just simply because there is nowhere else in the world right now that is producing tourmaline that looks like this. But also, ladies and gentlemen, while it's still sitting sub 5,000 a carat, everyone is looking to get their hands on this, because not only is this the only place in the world right now, but also this is also a very, very hard part of the world to be able to get this out of. But ladies and gentlemen, over the next 3 to 5 to 6 years, nobody quite knows how much of this we're going to be seeing. We watched it happen with Brazil, came and went. We watched it happen with Mozambique. Mozambique isn't an opportunity right now, right? It's just not an opportunity for you to go and acquire any kind of quality of Paraiba. And if you do find an opportunity, it's so expensive, where everyone is priced out of the market. Anyone that's holding it right now is selling it at a, like I said, if you went to my mum right now and said, I would like to buy your Paraiba tourmaline, she would say, it's 30,000 a carat and I'm not taking a penny less. Because looking at appreciation over the last, even 3 years alone, that's gone from 25 to 30, probably in the last 3 or 4 years.
Keeps going.
Today, collectors, what's also important is this. If I go back to that slide I showed you a second ago, I talked about 2 colours. We talked about the lagoon and the teals, and we talked about the mint and the seafoam. What is important to understand, Pi, about this auction here today isn't just the fact that we've got Afghan, we've got all of the best colours of Afghan.
Just to note, there is coming up one other strand in about a month, Tobes. So you'll have to be on air for that as well, and guess what colour that is?
Yes.
The third one.
Yeah.
So that's coming up.
Let me get back to you, this one right here.
There you go. The neon pink is coming up in about a month. We'll give you a warning. But just to let you know, Toby is bringing
as
you...
well.
When was the last time we did a show, a launch, where there's one strand? No single gems, no nothing, just one strand. And then there's one strand of pink coming in. That's it.
And just to be very, very clear, you're right, Pi. We have one strand of pink coming in. This is the strand of your blues and your seafoams. Right?
Yeah,
This is it happening right now. I don't really see see an opportunity for me bringing you a strand like this until I'm back over in Southeast Asia. Hopefully, I'll be there over the next maybe 3 or 4 months. So we can really get into the nitty and gritty of this, just primarily because no one wants to give this material up. And let's be very clear, I'm not here bringing you the commercial grade material that nobody wants here. Look at the saturation of this strand. Everyone has top color, everyone has incredible clarity, and everyone is going to glow like you have never seen before.
I think we're going to have to move on there. Just to check quickly, Ross, because you're going to get bombarded otherwise. Have we put the rondelles on pre-order? They're on pre-order. You can go. You can get the spaces on pre-order. Have you got yours?
Oh yeah, I've got mine.
She's been refreshing the web. They're on pre-order. Out 500. Oh, 50 have gone. But we hadn't even announced that they're on pre-order. They hadn't even announced 50 have gone. Okay. They're on pre-order. Now, we're going to have to open the graphics for this because, I mean, 60 of these tomes is nothing.
Yeah, but it isn't in our world. However, for us to be able to have 60 of these in front of you here today is a fine feat.
Now,
this is something that no one else is doing.
It's a collector's gem.
You go and have a look.
Jewellery makers that collect gemstones.
Exactly.
It is a collector's stone. We've never had it. We've never had it. Now, I just want to show it to you on my hand. And I've got it. No, I've got it. Susie's used it also here. Susie, just plastic.
But I just eat them out, so I put them in.
Yeah.
But it adds so much value to your piece of jewellery.
Well, I love the fact. I mean, pearls and tourmaline. Oh no, not just any tourmaline, Afghan tourmaline.
How much is that going to be?
And I love the way Susie uses this because she has spread them out, and they go much further than using it as one piece. Now, me being me, I'd remake my necklace that I wear all the time and just have it as a necklace because I love it. But Susie's correct. Especially if you're buying to sell, to spread them out within jewellery. I mean, to say that you've got Afghan tourmaline in your jewellery, it goes a long, long way 100%. Right now. So this is your strand that we are doing here. This is it. That is
beautiful.
it.
That's the whole show.
That's the whole show. Are we ready? Okay. Graphics
100%
are
natural.
Live. 100% natural tourmaline. Wow. And I have to say, we've been lucky to see some tourmalines here at JewelleryMaker, but
look at that.
This colour, it's probably one of the most beautiful. Genuinely one of the most beautiful. Look at the reaction on the phone lines. This is 25 carats of natural Afghan. We've never seen it in 16 years. And the reason the reaction is so big is because the quantity is small. So therefore, you've got to be in to win. How many sellouts have we had in birthday where it's just everybody pays the last... Yeah, that's true. Even in the 8 o'clock today, how many sellouts? Everybody pays the final low price. Just get it in your basket. If you want to be one of the owners of one of the rarest gemstones that you've ever bought, just get it in your basket. That's stunning.
This is an exceptional moment, okay? When we first discussed doing this for the birthday, we genuinely felt this was not going to be an opportunity that we could bring to you guys. Over this birthday period, we have brought you the finest greens. We have brought you the finest reds. Now we bring you the most in-demand blue gemstone on our planet right now. This gemstone right now is outselling anything from any other location of this tonality, whether it is Ceylon, okay? Whether it's some of the finest cashmere blue sapphires, some of the finest Ceylons that you can find out there. This is the tourmaline deposit that every person within the industry is talking about. And today, collectors, you get to still be ahead of the circle here. If it wasn't for all of our pre-planning, if it wasn't for the way in which we execute and we buy here at JewelleryMaker, excuse me, right, then this really wouldn't be an opportunity. What is important and what is imperative, collectors, is I'm going to say this right now. When I come back to you, and I come back in October, November, December, and I potentially have one of these strands, hopefully we do, I will certainly not be able to honor the price I'm honoring you today. No. Let me just give you that heads up right now. Okay, it's just not going to be an opportunity. The marketplace right now for gemstones is as busy, is as expensive as it has ever Bean, a very, very close friend of mine, does a lot of big gem buying by some big brands. He's actually stepped back until the end of the year because of gemstone pricing at the moment being so high. He actually has a cutting house as well. He stepped back and gone that because he said there's no room to trade anymore. Because of gemstones like this. The highest levels of tourmaline, Afghan is everyone that's talking about. If you can get your hands right now, I'm telling you now, good price of Burmese spinel, Tanzanian spinel, Afghan tourmaline right now, Ratnakiri zircon, or actually zircon of any kind of color right now, then you are in the money for it, okay? This is what all the traders are looking to get their hands on. However, as soon as you have this discussion, it's almost too late. If we're hearing about it, it's almost too late. With this gemstone, we've got it here for you now.
Yeah.
Since January, that's all I've gone on about. Spinel, tourmaline, spinel, tourmaline, because of the news from Tucson.
100%.
So, honestly, it's any tourmaline. Look what we just did in the last hour. Any tourmaline that you see, go for it. It's booming. But Afghan, never had it on gems outside of Cabell & Co. Never had it in Jewelry Maker. A third of the stock has gone. We've done nothing on price. Now, you will be expecting a high price. I know you will, because of the relationship it has to Paribas, the colour that we're looking at here. Look, it's 25 carats and it's natural.
Exactly. So let's talk about this, right? So again, we know, okay, that if we were to go, if you were to come to me today as a jewelry maker and say, or Susie would say, Toby, I need an Afghan tourmaline ring. I want a 3-carat Afghan tourmaline ring. What budget am I looking for? I'd probably say, Susie, look, between the two of us, we need 5 figures, we need 10,000, right? And we can maybe squeeze you a ring out. Maybe we can do that, right? That's the reality of a stone of this kind of caliber. Now, the fact that we've got 25 carats of this kind of grade is a totally different discussion. It doesn't necessarily relate to that $3,000 a carat, but this still, every day of the week, is still $100 to $190 a carat kind of gemstone, even of this kind of size and this kind of grade. Now, if you think about that, times by 25, I can't even quite do that maths, it's going to still be a lot of money. What we're going to do here today, Rossi, is open this up at £2,999. Would that be fair? That's me opening up by my maths here at $120 a carat. Okay? That is the maths that I've just put on the screen for you right now. Now, let's be very, very, very clear. $120 a carat
Bananas.
when we are in the world of natural blue tourmaline is nothing.
Yeah.
If Cherry came to me and said, Toby, I've got a tourmaline ring, I've got it for $120 a carat, I'd be thinking, what on earth is this going to look like, frankly? Because it is not a reality.
Yeah.
But the fact that we can start there is exactly why you come here to Jewelry Maker. I feel that not only today have we got this strand for you, we are the only people that has a strand like this right now.
Basically only ever seen it in a faceted stone. Never seen it in anything else. Never. So actually, you're one of the very few people that's ever got a chance to be able to break it up and work with it and have more than one piece.
And the only reason why we've got this, let's be very, very clear, collectors, right, this isn't a piece of rough that we've gone and bought here, okay? This isn't a piece of rough that we've gone and bought as a crystal and fastens it into rondelles, right? What we are able to do here, the only reason this is made possible is because we know a heck load of people that are cutting these tourmalines right now, and we're saying, right, you know, some of the material that actually is not going to be put into that 3-carat stone, can we have some of this? Can we have some of this? And this is how we end up with only 60 strands, but there's 60 strands more than anyone has ever had on any other channel in the UK. Let's be very, very clear.
Yeah, didn't even know you could get it in a strand, if I'm honest. So well done, Toast, for getting it. Oh gosh, we're just not going to have enough here at all.
It's going to sell out when the price comes in. I've just heard what it's going for.
So, cat is out the bag, okay?
So many big collectors in. Just so you know, we've got big players in who know their gemstones, appreciate their gemstones, own the rarest gemstones. This has got to be up there with one of the rarest things that we've done since I've been here, for sure. Well, one of the rarest we've ever done. Davinia says, just 3 interspersed with white pearls, perfect wedding jewellery.
Absolutely clever.
Something blue.
Something blue.
Something blue, yes, something
and that
blue.
lovely colour of that teal as well is
also
beautiful.
Who's walking around with Afghan tourmaline pearls on?
I know. I mean, the world of coloured gemstones, because what's going on in the market with diamonds generally, and we've seen like 20 years of everybody just wanting white.
Yeah.
Suddenly, coloured gemstones, all the jewellery houses. This is why my jewellery now has become more colourful, because I'm keeping with the trend.
Yeah.
And that perfectly, Susie, leads on to this slide. And this is why I put this slide here. I mean, I don't like to get too technical here on Jewelry Maker, but you're right? Now we are seeing the demise of the whites in the world, and it's not, obviously it mainly is situated around lab diamonds. We have seen the biggest growth, and I expect to see the biggest growth in the coloured gemstone market that you will find out there. And this is the big problem, Susie, right? We knew this moment was going to happen, right? But in the world of diamonds, right, right? When you're looking at millions, hundreds of millions of carats of diamonds being mined next year, every year, excuse me, if you see a 2%, 10%, even a 50% increase in demand, we don't feel it because there's so many diamonds coming out of the ground. As soon as you hear it and everyone goes, oh, fancy a bit of spinel now, guess what happens? You feel it overnight.
Absolutely.
When you hear it with a one location gem now, which is Afghan tourmaline, you hear it overnight. And this is exactly, frankly, why I'm moving back over halfway across the world, because I haven't got a night to be able to wait. As soon as that happens, it's like that, right? It is economics.
Now, talking about things happening quickly, this is going to be gone before we know it. We're going to have to move on price because they're going to sell out. Over to
Should we show the most fun part about what we're about to do now? Okay, so look, at £3,000 right now for 25 carats, as we explained, we're about 120 bucks a carat. What we're now going to do, Rossi, no questions asked, is we're now going to take, we're now going to take this under £500. We're now going to take this to £499. We're going to take off £2,500 off the price and go to £499. Now look, we've got 25 carats. Let's do the maths here. We're at £20 a carat. £20 a carat, okay?
It's ridiculous.
Okay? I go and spend £20 on my ramen noodles when I go to the gem market to buy gemstones, okay? I don't buy it per carat of individual gemstones. And if you want my honest approach, if I'm going in with $20 a carat as my budget, I'm coming out with the topaz, okay? I'm coming out with sizable topaz. That's what I'm coming out with maximum. Now, what is important is I want a 60-second clock on screen now. I've got the hugest and the biggest savings to make you here today, and this is probably, to date here at JewelleryMaker, one of my own personal proud moments that I can even consider offering you the price I'm going to offer you today.
I know, amazing. And look at the colour.
Okay, I can only wish you the best of luck. We are going to go to a price at the moment. Just to warn you, $499 is nowhere near your price. Toby's about to tell you your price. It is stunning. They are. I mean, I love the fact that we've got graduated here. We've got 4 all the way through to 2 mils, so you can use them. Susie's probably used the 2 mils
I've
so.
used the smallest size.
Yeah, so Susie's used the smaller sizes in here.
Look how they pop. But look how they pop.
They are amazing. And do you know what, Susie, it's about saying I've used Afghan tourmaline in my jewellery.
Absolutely.
And tell everyone it's Afghan tourmaline.
You advertise it as an Afghan tourmaline piece of jewellery and see you later. We are about to, in 10 seconds, offer you the final price on the first and only ever strand of Afghan tourmaline, the most beautiful diamond-esque sparkle in a tourmaline that I've ever seen.
And it will glow. Again, that lithium that you've got within this is unlike any other tourmaline. So you can get this next to your Brazilian, you can get this next to your Mozambique, your Nigerian, and this will still glow better.
Price tag?
Collectors, we're not 499 Rossi. Today, £149, birthday price point for 25 carats. How much? £6 a carat.
Oh, wow.
£6. This is one of the biggest things we have ever done on this channel.
Yeah.
Don't tell Debs. My goodness me. Let's not even, just remove that number from your mind per carat. That's absolutely bonkers. Amazing that you get to own it. You want 60 people ever in 16 years. And that's why we saved it for the birthday, because it's special enough to, of course it is, special enough to be here for your birthday deal. Afghan tourmaline for the first time. And do you know what, Tobes? It could have been... It could have been darker. It could have been the darker material.
That's what I'm celebrating.
It's so bright.
Let's be very clear here. We haven't mentioned this yet. Go back to the video, right? You want to know what the actual? Do you want the original colour of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline looks like? If we go back to the strand video, right, and you have a look at the one right in the middle there, that deep blue right in the middle. That's what we explained. That's the Battaglia colour. So even these Afghan colours are bringing you the original OG Brazilian all the way through to the hottest Mozambique colours that you can get out there. Pi, you should have worn your wedding pendant today.
I know.
You should have worn. So Cherry has a Paraiba pendant that you have had from her wedding day. Imagine this strand with your pendant over the top.
Oh, I'll find it in a minute. Are they going to sell out before I can find it though?
When you get this outside as well, if you're wearing, this is why I put them sparingly, if you were to wear that bracelet on your wrist, you're outside, the light hits it and it just...
Exactly. I can't wait for you to see it when you get it home. Over half the... Well, it's less than 20 left. There's less than 20 left. It's on your 3 split pay. It's absolutely amazing. We've got the biggest collectors out there. We've got multi-buyers. I was a bit...
She wasn't very well.
I wasn't very well, no, but...
You weren't.
You could show it.
Can we show this?
Well, it's my wedding day, so if we can't show that, then...
Yeah.
Oh, so this is Cherry on her wedding day with her Paraiba on. She should have won. You should have won this pendant today. There you are.
Imagine that. See the glow? Yeah. See the glow? You actually can't really see from a distance what exactly that is, because it's pure glow. Yeah. That is a Paraiba pendant, and it's so amazing in terms of glow. But what Toby's point is, if you put this strand with it, the glow that you're going to get, and as Susie just said, as it hits the light, it just comes alive. I'm so excited for you.
You've got the translucency in this gemstone. It's not opaque.
It is. It's incredible. And collectors, do you know what the best part about everything that we're talking about right now? On 3 split payments at 149, this is exceptional. At £6 a carat.
Oh, stop saying that.
Now what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to put another 60-second clock on the screen.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
This is now, ladies and gentlemen, why this is one of the most impressive feats that I've ever brought to you on this channel.
Oh, my word.
We are sacrificing nothing. No colour, no location. It is still 100% natural. It is the tourmaline that every man and his dog wants to get their hands on right now.
Just there's more in baskets than there are gone, just so you know. So if you're thinking about this, the fact it's going again, there's about 10 left. The fact we're going again, you've got to confirm now, because a pound off that is fantastic. If you're thinking about it, it's in your basket, you've got a few seconds, that's it.
Can I just say as well, because you're at JewelleryMaker, you can purchase that 1 strand at £6 a carat. For anyone in the trade as a supplier, if
Very
you
true.
said, and we're saying to the supplier, I'll do you £6 a carat, one, they'd laugh you out the room.
Yeah.
But, or they would say, you have to have my entire stock.
Yeah.
You'd have to pay tens
True.
of thousands.
Yep.
True, that you're benefiting from
Yeah.
us
We
doing
are, and this is why I always talk about the conglomerate of companies we have.
Yeah.
You know, us
But
with
you can get one
JewelleryMaker, with Gem Collector and Gemporia, as a group of companies,
Yeah.
we are so
So
powerful.
powerful.
We can achieve incredible
You can
things.
drive the price down, and we can just buy one at that price.
You're right.
It is amazing, because I used to buy pearls and I used to have to buy them in bulk.
Yeah, of course.
So you have to spend a lot to get the discount.
There we go, collectors. We've got our guest experts here telling you exactly how it is done. Did you ever
Is that beautiful?
Did you ever consider
Amazing.
owning a Windex blue, natural
I know.
blue tourmaline like this at £4 a carat? Because today, collectors, I'm taking this under £100. We're taking this to £99 for 25 carats of this material.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You are going to. So many of you are going to miss that. How many of you were expecting 129 then? How
Yeah.
many of you were expecting £129 then? $99.99. They will sell out. You must wish list. The openness of
Yeah.
the colour, the translucency, everything about this
And
is
this
top.
is in the worst light.
Yes.
We've got studio lighting. You get that outside.
I'm glad Susie agrees with me on the lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks,
it
Susie.
just doesn't give it justice. You take that outside, and suddenly you've got a dance going on with
Exactly.
the beauty.
But
It's
also,
dancing.
Susie, do you know what's really cool about this? Actually, maybe, do you know what I would do this now? I'm thinking about it. Actually, if you've got some kunzite like that as well, if you've got the Afghan kunzite that's like saturated with that, it's both lithium bearing, so they're going to have a similar kind of glow. So an evening necklace.
Or wait for the pink.
Or wait for the pink.
I'm
Yes,
getting
right.
that, by the way.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's a very, very valid point, right? But either way, it is absolutely and utterly incredible. I was looking around the studio earlier and I saw almost like a pastel blue into pink earlier on. Maybe it's been taken off the desk. But it would be an incredible look to be able to get that. How many? 13 strands left?
12 left.
Oh dear.
12 left.
I'm
Well
over the moon
done,
for all of you.
everybody. That's it. That's all we have to offer. It's the only strand that we've ever done. We only made 60. We've got multi-buyers. There are 12
Minute to
left
close,
in the world.
please, KP.
Okay.
I'm so excited for all of you.
Yeah,
so
amazing.
excited for
Well
all of
done.
you here
And
today.
I promise you, I will
This is
give
more
you a
affordable than the
heads up.
Ratnakiri zircon that I can bring you now.
But it's so rare, and if you're a collector,
I'll
you
give
must
you.
have.
I'll tell you when Toby's going to bring you the pink, which I think is in June. I think it's in June. There is 1 strand of the pink.
Yeah, I think it should be landing. I think
Yeah.
I think it's like 3 weeks away from landing here in the UK. So yeah, it's probably going to be June.
I put my name next to the pink and Toby's name next to this one, but I'll let Toby do it.
She
Because
says
now
she'll let me do it.
I'll let him.
And
Hey?
send it to
Well, you're
me
taking my
to me.
zircon
I'll
now.
source it.
Yeah, good point actually.
What?
If you can't wait,
Oh,
I've got here.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Imagine those in between.
Yeah.
this is Tanzanian as well, isn't it?
This
Yeah,
is Tanzanian,
beautiful.
yeah.
Lovely, bright.
That
pink.
comes from the command. That's that mine right there. Actually, we've never really talked about that on screen. This is what's called the Commander mine. That is in Tanzania.
Commando.
Commander,
right.
not Commando mine. Otherwise, that'd be. I mean, it's pretty warm around there, but it's not the Commando mine. No, it's the Commander.
I'm going to call it the Commando mine.
I mean, you're not going to forget it now, are you?
Well done.
It is
Well
very
done.
raw and rough.
We are going to do this. Can I just mention, almost 100 of the Soleras have gone. Susie's back on her phone. What are you buying
I
now?
know, no.
Tourmaline or?
Yeah, the tourmaline.
I love her.
obviously.
Susie's got no money, everyone. She's on soup.
Yeah.
You're on soup.
She's eating soup. She's,
I love,
she's buying
gemstones.
everything.
I think
They're
I'm
on
gonna try,
pre-order.
but I'm
They
gonna
are
look
on the
gorgeous.
website.
Skinny,
They're
but
on
gorgeous.
pre-order. They're on pre-order. We're going way lower than that. We're going way, way, way lower than that. Honestly,
I've
they're
got those.
flying. Just before we move on to zircon, which Toby wants to do with this,
I've
really
got
quick
some
auction.
cool news
This
on
is
that.
Tanzanian. Let's give it just do fabulous. This is not going to reflect what the worth is because Tanzanian, like you said in the first hour, Tanzania is so hard to get hold of.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
that colour in these sizes.
Yeah.
So this is the coolest thing about this, right? So again, this Tanzanian material, we've never ever done a show. So this is the first ever Tanzanian strand we've ever done. You never seen it on Gemporia. They've never seen anyone on Gem Collector. You guys are the only people to be able to see a strand of this kind of caliber. And the beautiful thing about Tanzanian material, it is like a perfect balance between the pink and the purple. It's not too hot pink. It's not too deep purple. It's right in the middle of that kind of color range.
They're pretty hot though.
Huh?
Look how I think they look hot.
Well, the
so
thing is, Pi,
beautiful.
right, is that you look at that in our light box and it's a very pleochromic. It's natural, right? So we can go that deep color. But when you look at it live in our studio here in our lighting, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's that perfect balance. It's how I would describe Petroki Kunzite color, okay? It's your perfect Petroki Kunzite color. And that is the most expensive pink that you can find out there, of course, being 100% natural. Now, the fact of the matter, collectors, is today, Rossi, can I open up at a ridiculous price? Can I open this up here today, straight away, under £100, £99? Yeah, that's nuts, right? Collectors, can I see what's Susie done over here? What's Susie got?
I've got this.
Lean it forward a bit, Pi.
Mutton fat
She's
with
used it with-
peridot
Oh, hello, Susie.
and
She
Thomas.
doesn't
Oh,
miss
look
a
who's
trick,
on the
does she?
screen, Tobes. Look who's on the screen.
Yeah, I
there
know.
she
I've
is.
got
Got another
I'm in love with pink tourmaline.
We're going to do some mutton fat later as well.
Yeah.
Mutton
So
fat
look at
and
that.
Susie's
Just
used pink
2
tourmaline.
mils, but look how they
Yeah.
pop. Look how
So
they
this
pop.
exact strand you've used?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what you're doing.
And she's bought
don't
another
you,
one now in
Susie?
this
Yeah,
auction.
because I cry when I run out.
60 seconds, please, KP. We're going to do something nuts. Collectors,
Okay.
if you want to, can I see this next to the tourmaline strand as well? Would that be okay? Can I see them in the same shot? Would that be all right? I just want to have a mooch at the combo. I just want to see how they work.
Lovely.
Now,
So
Davinia,
sparkly.
they're
So
stunning, aren't they?
Sparkly.
And we take all this for
bright.
granted
We
here.
do. That's the thing.
We take this for granted.
But we can make the most high-end jewellery on what is really a crafting programme, isn't it?
Exactly, Susie.
But we can make Bond Street jewellery if we wanted to.
Of course we
Well,
can.
have
You go to
everything do
Misoma
it.
now, right? You go to Misoma and you have a look at some of the strands
Yeah.
they're doing. You know, Misoma are being very, 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 very intelligent with what they do because they are utilising things like this and they're combining like 18-karat jewellery with their
Yeah.
strands like this. It's a fortune,
Yeah.
right? It's still $2.5, $3 grand for a piece of jewellery, right? Today, Rossi, do me a favour. In fact, I'm gonna wait until this clock gets to a point, and I'm gonna tell you a price point you're not gonna pay. Okay, another price point you're not gonna pay. Remember
Natural, by the way.
Yeah, and this is the biggest challenge with colour matching. This keeping this consistency. Rossi, do me a favour. Half the price for me right now. Take this to $49.99, please, young man. And collect it at home. I'm gonna warn you now. I'm still nowhere near. Nowhere near.
And can I just show you how big the
Another
strand
minute,
is?
please, KP.
Can I just show you?
Yeah, go on.
Right. Look. This is why I got it. Oh, look.
Well, you get loads, yeah.
You get loads. They go a long way, and they've got really good drill holes. They're about 0.6 drill holes.
Oh, really?
They are,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're
Because
so
you would
good.
expect that to be hard, actually, wouldn't you?
No, you would expect it to be really, really tiny. Years ago, our drill holes were sort of like 0.2 for miniature gemstones, but
Yeah.
now they're really big.
Okay,
It's the
amazing.
grade as well, though,
Oh, it's
Susie.
so-
It's do you know what
Why am I buying them?
the
Yeah.
easy route, Susie, is to go get the commercial grade that
Yeah.
doesn't really have much saturation,
Yeah.
secondary browns,
Absolutely.
not much clarity, and
Absolutely.
then you do a deal of $49.99,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. But these are gem quality, aren't
Exactly,
they? So
Susie.
translucent.
You
This
want
is why
gem
I'm
grade.
buying a second strand.
You want clarity, you want colour, but
Yeah.
also you want a fabulous deal, okay?
Yeah.
You want a fabulous deal right now. This is going to be your opportunity. 12 carats here. I would have been over the moon at £100, okay? £100, that's what, £4.80 a carat?
Yeah.
Insane.
Just before
Absolute
you say
insanity.
this, can I say one more thing? The biggest thing everybody's talking about, tourmaline and spinel.
Yeah.
What colour of spinel do you think is the most expensive at the moment?
Yep.
That one.
Yep.
You've got spinel
Those Mahenge
in
colours.
a colour that you never see, in tourmaline, the other gemstone that's booming, for...
Ridiculous prices. Today, though, we're taking this under, well, taking it under £30. $29.99.
Oh my God.
$29.99, okay? $29.99.
That is tourmaline. That
Okay.
is not pink topaz. That is not quartz. That is tourmaline. October's birthstone.
I
For
would,
29.
Yeah.
29.99.
Correct.
Not 39.
No.
that was £199 for that strand. I think that is a good price.
It is.
That's because you know your
Because you're
gemstone.
less than £10 a carat.
And what you'd add, I mean, you put some of that tourmaline into a piece of jewellery, you're charging like £20 a tourmaline.
So yeah, so I've just pulled my gem list out from Bangkok. So when I was in Bangkok, right, and I've got little spinels, okay, and I'm looking at the average price per carat of those spinels. So I can see here like an 84 pointer, a 2.02, 1.8 carat. These aren't massive spinels.
Yeah.
My average price per carat in January, when I was looking at Merengue and Cobalt Blues, was $4,200 a carat.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my gosh.
This is the price in the real world.
Of course, that is reality.
Where here we are in this bubble.
We are in a ridiculous bubble.
Yeah.
Well,
A crazy bubble that
Amazing.
nobody else gets to venture into. And it's not like we are here as a manufacturer saying, oh, we make these stones. These are from Mother Nature. We're in the same position. We have the same finite supply that everyone else in the world has. And that's the most impressive thing, Susie, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations for Susan, Heather, and Maker, Tree in Leicestershire, Maker, June, Susan, you are there, Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Cheryl, Claire, Carol, Linda, Sharon, Sian. Thank you for coming and joining us here this morning.
Yes, and I'm on that list as well. I think I was probably the first. I'm always the first.
Oh, I know, Susie. It's great. Every time. In fact, Susie, I get a little bit worried when I do a show here on JewelleryMaker and you're not the first on the list. Guys say, can we kill Susie, please? Can we make sure she's alive?
If I'm not
Do
on
you know
the
what?
first, it's because my husband's in the room.
How many times do you reckon a year, a week, we go, Susie's in,
Yeah.
Susie's
I know.
in.
Yeah, we ring the
But
alarm
I get
bells
to
if she doesn't
see
come on
them
screen.
up front, and this is what I love,
Yeah.
because I see it in the studio and I see how wonderful they are. I mean, honestly, if you just want some gemstones at $29.99, you cannot buy glass beads for that, can you?
No, exactly. Tourmaline
you've
right
got-
now, spinel right now. I know I sound like a broken record, but honestly, well done.
but
We've got to
beautiful.
move on. Congratulations, everybody. Okay, now we've got 25 minutes. I was going to do this at 11, but Toby heard that I was going to chat to you about zircon and said, no, zircon's my stone.
No. I mean, I'm not like that.
No.
It is
That's
my
what he
stone,
meant.
though.
We've got
That's what he meant. It is his
I'm
stone.
a mum, and I love the fact that you two are and you're so close. I love it. Makes my heart
We've got
really
Auntie
warm.
Susie in the studio with us here today. No, do you know what? It's not that I wanted to come and interrupt your
Yes, you
show.
do. Don't
I just
lie.
had some breaking news
No.
on this that I thought would be
Yeah, no,
really,
it's
really
great.
important to talk about.
Yeah, no, it's
you know.
good.
And so today, collectors. First of all, as the gentleman that has supplied you with a whole load of zircon over the last 5 to 7 years here at JewelleryMaker over and on Gemporia, because of the place I used. So you have to understand. So I used to live just off the border of Cambodia. Okay, so I used to live probably about 10 hours away via the back of a truck to this mine. Okay, and what is important to understand is that I was able to go to this mine. I knew the owners of this mine. I knew the families that ran this mine. I slept and stayed at this mine for a couple of days. It was fabulous, right? Now, what is important to understand is that relationship that I gained meant that for our group of companies, we were able to bring you Ratnakiri blue and white zircon at insane prices over the last 5 to 6 years. What's also where I'm also very, very lucky is a lot of this material, I would say 90% of it, gets cut in Chantaburi, Thailand too, because it's the biggest and nearest source from that of Cambodia. And so, from a cutting perspective, I've kind of always had the full picture of this. However, the world of zircon has changed over the last few years dramatically, and we saw at the start of 2024. One company that had bought the global supply. Pretty much, Susie, they bought up the whole of the Ratnakiri location of zircon. They had hoarded over 1 million carats of Ratnakiri blue and white zircons. And basically what they were looking to do is take zircon from being a relatively affordable gemstone to a gemstone that was worth $5,000 to $15,000 a carat.
Wow.
And with complete and utter justification.
Yeah.
It is the oldest gem on our planet. It has more dispersion than that of a diamond. It has, the mineability and the availability of this gemstone. There's pretty much 2 recognized sources, maybe 3 at best, that you can actually go and acquire zircon from. And most importantly, on top of all of those things, they were pretty much able overnight to be able to take full control of the zircon marketplace. The question that we all had on our minds were, how are they going to take this gemstone from being a $700 a carat gemstone to being $5,000 to $15,000? That was always going to be the question. Now, what was very, very interesting is that we heard a few things as to how they were going to go ahead and do this. And that's the beautiful thing about the gemstone world. So at the back end of 2024, we heard rumours on the grapevine that they were going to do a big launch with Tiffany & Co. Okay, nobody knew exactly how it was going to happen, when it was going to happen. But in the middle of 20...
Also, didn't Tiffany start seeding it into the Blue Book and everything anyway?
Well, what they did is they just basically did their Blue Book launch and they just focused it all around Ratnakiri Blue Zircon.
Yeah.
Okay? Right. So in 2025, when Tiffany released their Blue Book, and let's be very, very clear, the Tiffany Blue Book to the world of gemstone jewellery is like the... Bible. Yeah, it's exactly right. That is your inspiration for this year. Yeah. Those are the trends that you want to be following. Yeah. They're the biggest jeweller in the world for a reason. And then then we immediately started seeing, you know, we saw an auction that went, a Tiffany auction of a necklace that was estimated to sell for $30,000. It sold for $130,000 US. We started seeing it in the Tiffany Blue Book. And then we also, the next question was, right, where are they going to go next? Because we understood that what they were going to do basically was go to some of the biggest jewelers out there. They were going to feed in zircons into these big jewelry houses. And of course, then you set precedent, right? The reason why a Birkin bag costs you $30,000 isn't because they can't make more Birkin bags. It's because they make a finite amount and they give them to a select amount of people that can afford a Birkin bag. Yes. And that's how we raise the value. Is there much difference realistically between that of a Birkin bag and that of a Louis Vuitton bag? No. But because it has Birkin on it, you're spending, and you see what I'm doing here. And Birkin have been very, very smart with their way that they have marketed that. Have you ever seen an advert for a Birkin bag anywhere?
Never.
Have you ever seen an advert for a Lamborghini car? You don't, right? These companies know exactly what they're doing when it comes to feeding the right clientele. Now, what was intriguing, okay, is understanding exactly where we were going to move next in the world of zircon. We heard of big brands, and I told you guys at the back end of last year, when I came back from Cape Verde, so when I was in Africa last year, I bumped into a head buyer for jewelry at Louis Vuitton. Right, she just happened to be staying, I just happened to bump into her. Now, this girl runs all of the metal work for Louis Vuitton, whether it's a chain going on a bag, whether it's a padlock. She runs everything you can possibly imagine out of Paris. And we were talking specifically about gemstones and Louis Vuitton. And she hinted to me last year that Louis Vuitton may or may not be putting zircon into their latest collection. Now, of course, I told you guys at the back of last year that may or may have not been happening. Well, collectors, as of the 30th of April, okay, so as of what, 9 days ago?
Yeah.
Louis Vuitton released a new collection. What they did is they had this big event in Marrakesh in the desert, okay, and they did a big launch of their latest jewelry collection to the world. Do you know which gemstones they featured in their latest collection to the world? Ratnakiri white, Ratnakiri blue zircon, okay, that has been utilized, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever with Louis Vuitton. Okay, they have, ladies and gentlemen, not only released the latest collection, not only have they adorned it with some of the most incredible diamonds out there, but also more recently, if I get my presentation just quickly, Ross, can I get my presentation just quickly, right? Also, I don't know if you guys heard about the Met Gala recently. Yeah. Okay, at the Met Gala recently, guess what gemstone we were hearing about for the first time ever in Met Gala history? Louis Vuitton, we're learning about zircon, right? Amanda Seyfried took Glamorous in this Tiffany & Co necklace, okay, with a 5 emerald cut blue zircons, round cabochon emeralds, diamonds, along with John Schlumberger Tiffany & Co 5-leaf earrings. This is the first time ever that we are seeing zircon in the global stage, surrounded by flawless diamonds, surrounded by fancy colored diamonds, surrounded by emeralds, in the biggest brands that you can find out there.
We knew this was going to happen, and Toby specifically, I know I have tried to warn you for so long that this was going to happen. We didn't know how it was going to happen, but we knew it was going to happen with NY Blue, you know, all that stuff going on. So we're there, we are there. But what's exciting about today, first of all, it's the passport auction, which is, we're visiting zircon, finally we're visiting Cambodia. But you've got faceted stones and you've got the strand.
Yeah.
Faceted stones and the strand.
Now, let's be very, very clear on top of this. It's not just the faceted stones and the strand. This is also 100% natural zircon, okay? Whoa. So you don't find natural zircon, okay? The only way, it's always heated. Yeah. 99.999% of the time it's heated. Yeah. Today, we are bringing you natural. Oh, yeah. Look at these, okay? Yeah. Now, collectors, if Cherry and I were to bring Debs in to the studio, we say, Deb, show us your engagement ring. Right, Deb's initial engagement ring, right, that she got. Okay, I say initial engagement ring, so she's had lots of engagement rings. Sorry, the engagement ring she has, right, is this gemstone.
Yeah.
Okay, it's this gemstone.
I've got beryl, Deb's got zircon.
Yes. What does that tell you guys? Okay, Deb's good about anything as her engagement stone. She wants alexandrite, she wants tourmaline, whatever she wants. Frankly, she could have whatever she wanted. She chose zircon. She chose.
Because it looks like that. That's why, because it looks like that. Now, not all zircon. I think everybody thinks as well, Toes, that all zircon looks like that. No. Zircon has to be good grade to look like that.
Certainly.
Okay, are we going to start with faceted?
So we'll start with the strand and we'll move on to the faceted.
Okay.
Collectors, is that okay?
Yeah.
Collectors.
Wow.
I want 30 seconds and then we'll open up pre-orders. Is that okay?
We'll put the stones on pre-order and we'll do the strand.
Please.
Woohoo!
This is your moment now, collectors.
Birthday strand, special strand, natural strand.
Yes.
Look at the fire. Now, within that, usually, they can look a little bit flat in our lighting, but they look so sparkly even right there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're going to absolutely love this. It is a birthday special strand that we've managed to get for you.
Sometimes, look, you can see the sparkle. It's not as good as when you're going to get it home because it's like fire, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, in the light, just like we were saying with the...
To bring that ice white naturally, though, is almost impossible. Normally with zircons, when they are, because the reason we heat them is to help with that colour. That's because a lot of them are very, very dark, normally brown kind of tones we bring out the ground. To have that white, to have that natural, to have that consistency of colour is absolutely and utterly spectacular. We have chosen the birthday to bring you this event. Did I honestly know that Louis Vuitton were going to launch literally 8 days ago, 9 days ago? No, I didn't. No. But I knew it was going to happen at some point. Collectors, it's happened.
And
every day that this happens, the value of these is...
Exactly. So anybody who's bought zircon over the last 20 years, well done.
Yeah,
certainly.
Well done. Toby and I have always had zircon in our family, but we've said it and said it and said it and said it, but people, there's been a lot as well around zircon. People who get it, totally get it, you own it, well done you. Zircon's also had a tricky journey because it's been compared to cubic zirconia. And yet cubic zirconia now is selling in some cases for more than zircon because of the lab diamond thing and as an alternative. Right now, you have hit the moment that we all knew was going to happen, but you're not going to be paying the new price. But Tobes, future pricing now, because it's going to get harder for us to get, surely.
Yes, so this is exactly why we've got the quantity we have in this auction here today. Okay, I don't want to really be thinking about the future of this gemstone right now. It kind of gives me anxiety to think about trying to try and replace strands like this. However, where we're also very, very lucky, remember, okay, and this is where our group of companies comes into play. If Gemporia doesn't exist, this auction doesn't happen today. We'll be very, very clear on that. Okay, I'll tell you exactly why. Right, Gemporia as a company and us at JewelleryMaker as a company, we have a few staple things that we always have to buy. Okay, we always have to be ahead of the game on. Silver, gold, zircon is one of the biggest accent gemstones we use. We cannot afford to have a fluctuation in zircon that we are not in control of. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as that happens, the cost of our jewellery overnight goes up by 10, 15, 20%, depending on how much the cost of that zircon increases. Now, luckily, over the last 22 years, we've been collecting white zircons and collecting them because we have to use them as a staple gem as our accent gemstones. If that wasn't the case, Cherry, I'd be on screen here today saying, look, 49 carats, we'll do you a great deal. We're going to do it at $15 a carat. Best price, it's going to be a £650 strand. That's going to be your deal, and it's natural, and it's over the moon. And you know what? It's a great deal. Because now at gem grade, I'm being asked for $1,500 a carat now.
Wow.
And that is how quick we've seen it. We've seen it happen this year. You've seen the impact when the silver and the gold price went up. You see the impact overnight. You see the impact when, as we said, with spinel and tourmaline. The minute that a jeweller starts to use it overnight, it changes. The same has just happened last week with Louis Vuitton. We knew it was coming. NY Blue, yes, we've talked about them, and they've diminished the supply tremendously. So we knew it was coming, but the fact that now Louis Vuitton and Tiffany's are using it is everything.
And look, you know, that's why I flew to. I mean, that's why also why I was in January in Bangkok in January. You know, I'm just trying to buy as much of this zircon as I can anywhere from the marketplace. Now, people will not sell this to me at gem grade, like I said, for anywhere less than $1,500 a carat. And I'm sitting there saying, hold on a minute, but you know, over the last years, it's been this price, it's been that price. Now, what's interesting is now I see Louis Vuitton doing what they've just done in the 9 days ago. I understand that these guys may even have more insight than we do here because they're on the ground in Bangkok. They're on the ground there, right? So if I had a stone, and again, I'm talking like stocks and shares because this is what these are now. These are commodities, and I know that Louis Vuitton are going to do a launch. Am I A, going to sell this at an affordable price, or am I going to hold on to it and watch the appreciation go through the roof? Because also, when we talk about the amount of diamonds mined last year, okay, 180 million carats of diamonds mined last year, okay, we know that as a fact. That's the consensus is in 180 million carats of diamonds mined last year. How many zircons are mined out of Ratnakiri last year in Cambodia? Do you know how many zircons that were mined last year? Less than 10,000 carats. Okay, now if you look at a percentage of 180 million divided by 10,000, it's 0.0018. Okay, now that means, ladies and gentlemen, this is millions of times rarer than the average diamond now.
Can you add on to that fact that what is going on globally? Investors are now taking portable wealth.
Portable assets, yeah.
Portable assets, and they are heavily investing in gemstones.
Yeah,
That is one of the biggest surges in. So that is, again, it's putting the price of gemstones up.
Certainly
because
is.
before it used to be property, but we've seen what's happened in China. Huge decline. The economy just went flat.
Of course.
Overnight.
Yeah.
So people aren't sort of so keen now and they're looking at other areas. And gemstones is just huge now, isn't
People
it?
understand now.
Yeah.
People, Susie, are starting to learn about these. We've been talking about this for 20 years. Of course you can.
Yeah.
Alongside as well, everything that we're saying, let's face it, zircon, whether you're making specific zircon pieces of jewellery, whether you're using them as spaces, it's one of the most popular because it goes with everything. It goes with absolutely everything. So just be warned, we have this now, but it's not the reality of the future. Toby is going to be on the ground closer to Cambodia than anybody else. And so we will have live updates from what's going on there. But if he can't manage it from there, then we've really got no chance. So for one of your last big auctions of zircon, we've been lucky to have quite a lot here because we have been behind this gemstone for 20 years. But in terms of what's going on in the world, there's nothing we can do if the supply just isn't there. There's nothing that we can do. So we are looking at 38 centimetre strand, brand new, bought in for birthday. One of the most fiery, beautiful, sparkly strands, 3mm sizes.
And I'm going to shock you right off the bat here, okay? What we're going to do here is we're going to open this up at £500. The reason why I want to open this at £500 is because this is not a £10 a carat gemstone.
No.
Okay, this is not a £10 a carat gemstone. I can take you back to Canterbury when I was 19, 20 years old, okay? Back then. Okay, I couldn't get Ratnakiri zircon for £20 a carat, okay? That was almost 20 years ago now. What is important and imperative is that today we're not following the usual market rules and regulations. I could not bring you that naturally today, buying out of Bangkok today at that price. Let me be very, very clear. The only reason we can sit here today with that price point is because the last 22 years Gemporia has been holding on to this gemstone. Now I sneakily have taken some of this out of their vault. Let's not shout that too much. But the fact of the matter is that now we get the opportunity on JewelleryMaker. Otherwise this feat is impossible. Now, Ross, this is going to get fast and furious very, very quickly here this morning. What I'd like to do now is going to be significant. Some people might be shocked that I'm about to do this, but I'm going to do it. Because it's important that you understand the value that we're bringing here today. We're now going to Ross, take £400 off the price. Ooh. We're now going to go under £100 to £99. I'm at $2.50 a carat.
What?
$2.50 a carat now for Ratnakiri zircon.
Full strand of Ratnakiri white natural
60 seconds, KP.
Zircon. And we're not done.
No.
Oh my
word.
You've got 60 seconds to join that phone line. We've got multi-buyers galore already. A little bit of, there's an element here of I don't care what the price is, I want to be involved. And that is the attitude to have with zircon right now. We've said it for years, but right now you can see out there, there's designers, I mean brand new designers that have never worked there before taking this gemstone on. Why? Because the penny has dropped. You guys that own it already, well done. $99.99 for a full 38 centimetre strand, 49 carats is not your price. No. £2 a carat is not your price.
No, it's not. But this is also the fact of the matter, right? Remember, right, over the last 2 years, yes, Tiffany launched it, we saw a price hike. Louis Vuitton have launched it, yes, we're going to see price hikes again. It's going to happen. We're still in the early stages of this, right? They want to reach us at 5,000 to 15,000 a carat. That is the aim of this company. Right, that is what they want to do. And they, remember, have the world supply of this. Collectors, we are not stopping at £99 today.
I've got no idea what you're about to do.
I'm about to say it's under £70. I'm taking this to $69.99. About £1.20, £1.30 a carat for natural, certified, passport auction from Cambodia. I'll tell you now, auctions like this will one day completely stop. They will stop. Okay, and you're going to go, where's the zircon? Where's the zircon? Where's the zircon? Please don't ask that question. We've brought it to you for the last 16 years.
Wow.
You will get you can print your certificate anyway, but you get your own certificate with this anyway. It is, as you can see, it's from Cambodia. You've got all your details on there about the strand. This is your passport auction, so if you've got your passport, you can put this in there, but you get your certificate for free anyway with this. It's gone bananas. $69.99. Nearly everybody on that screen is multi-bought. I'm not surprised.
It's incredible. And do you know what, collectors? This is when I'm back over in Southeast Asia, I'll maybe take you here from JewelleryMaker up to this location. Let me show you the zero active mining that's going on right now, right? I'll go and show you the marketplace. I'll go and show you the demands for people like this, because the coolest thing, and where we tend to get also some of our insights, is remember all of these gemstones, the best cut zircons in the world, are cut in the little town I used to live in. It's a very, very small town. And again, you get a lot of the news. When a big brand's in there cutting, or a big brand's in there buying, you know all about it. But collectors, if you were to talk to me, if we were talking as friends now, and you would say, right, Toby, over your last gemstone purchases that you've made over the last 18 months, okay, what's the breakup of that purchasing, you would see three definitive gemstones in there. Actually, there's 4, Vesuvianite as well that I threw in there. You would see spinel, you would see tourmaline, and you would see zircon, right? That is where my money has gone personally, right? And even, I'll be very, very clear with you, I had a tourmaline diamond cut recently, this stone, right? Just the cutting alone cost me almost £350 worth of the cutting, but I know that over the next 5 to 6 years, Susie, that £350 is going to go back to me tenfold. You know, it was the same with our very own mother. Her tourmaline, it used to be 11 carats, it's now 9. It's now 30 grand a carat. She's taken 2 carats off it.
I told you that the other day, didn't I? She's recut it and recut it because the beauty of it now demands more.
Exactly.
Okay, sorry.
Now get me another 30-second clock. 60 seconds, in fact, please.
Are you going to go again?
We're going to go now to our final price. And this is the biggest challenge for us here today.
Oh.
Believe it.
Wow.
I was going to say, if you didn't have that quantity, we've got quantity because it's birthday, right? If you didn't have that quantity, if we didn't have this quantity, this auction is long gone. If we'd had 75 of these, this auction is long gone. We had 150. In 30 seconds, you're getting a lower price.
We're now completely in a time zone, by the way. We're in a time zone time machine here, okay? We are not in reality now. This is not a reality. And for any of you, right, that saw me on Gemporia, actually, to show you how much of a good deal this is, on Gemporia I did a JewelleryMaker auction the other day with you, great? Right, we had a strand exactly like this, had a silver lobster clasp on it, just like that, stunning, right? Same parcel, right? And we did the bracelet at £69. It was a great deal, right? £69.
Oh, wow.
Great deal. Collectors, I'm there now. And we're about to go a lot lower.
Oh, no.
So,
You ready for this?
Go on.
Today, you are paying £1 a carat. Today, for under £50, $49.99, I give you the most affordable strand of natural white zircon you can find of Cambodia for sale on our planet right now.
Amazing. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Well done. The phone lines. Call centre, I'm so sorry. Congratulations. That is a full strand. Every single one of them microfaceted as well. We haven't even talked about that. The difficulty of microfaceting this stone to give it that brilliance and extra pop is amazing. It's packed, absolutely packed on the phone lines. Nearly all of them, by the way, had sold out at $99. Every single one of you now pays that final low price of $49.99, and that is why I think nearly everybody has bought more than one. You are now getting, I mean, two for one.
It's on split payment. It's on split payment. Okay,
so
get it home for £25, right, and see how you feel about it, right?
£25 on split pay.
Congratulations to all of you there.
That is outrageous.
Wonderful.
How many have we got, Roscoe?
Debbie came up with the Capriccio bracelet. I made a version of it. Now, if you make that, you will need, say, 4 strands, and that includes the tassel. You'll need 1 strand to make the tassel. 4 strands. You make that bracelet. That is worth thousands because it's zircon.
I saw that the other day. Where did I see that?
Just quickly.
Yeah.
Forget about tassels for a moment, okay? Because this tail isn't done this morning.
You cannot go lower.
Wow.
There's less than 50 left.
Price.
There's less than 50 left. You can't go lower than that.
Because I'm thinking £200 to make that bracelet.
That's why I came into this shop.
£2,500 is zircon, unheated, untreated.
Who wants to save more
natural
money?
zircon.
Who wants to be able to get a split payment less than £25?
That will make it the best zircon. But hold on, not only the best
birthday
zircon
party.
deal
If
we've
we're
ever
doing it-
done, yeah, but not only the best zircon deal we've ever done, because it's birthday, at a time where
Yeah.
everywhere else is putting it up.
Going up.
Everywhere else is putting it up.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Okay. This isn't going to happen again, collectors.
Tell you what,
Can
guys.
I just say again, like 8 or 9 years ago, Steve Bennett used to come on and used to really promote zircon. He loved zircon. He preferred it over diamonds. Thought everybody was crazy for loving diamonds, loved the zircon. And we had a strand that I bought, and it was the brown. It was naturals, but it was brown, and it was $99.99, and it was a 20 centimetre. And it was for brown.
Do you know
How
what?
much was it?
$99.
Great. We're taking this to $39.99, Susie.
And it's
Oh yeah, and it's natural.
I tell you what,
And the market was totally different then, Susie.
Yeah.
Try doing that now. 20 years later.
I can't
39,
believe it
guys.
myself.
£39.99, £20 on split payment.
Wow.
Feliz Navidad.
£20 on split pay. That is outrageous. Well done.
Yeah,
Every
well
single colour of
done.
zircon is beaming at the moment. By the way,
Yeah.
every colour. The big thing that came out of Tucson as well was about the brown tones and the yellow tones.
Yes, it certainly
flying
is. Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
However, you're always going to get naturally your Louis Vuittons, your Tiffany's. They're going to want the pure. They're going to want the
Absolutely.
pure white. They're going to want
Wedding.
the blues, which are the most well known. That is 50
Look,
carats of zircon
guys.
for less than £40.
They're just going to do the reverse of what happened with lab-grown diamonds. Remember, lab-grown diamonds started at $3,915 a carat, and now they're at $70 a carat. So you can get a deflawless lab-grown diamond for $70 a carat. Just FYI, okay? The opposite is happening here, okay? You used to be able to get zircon at $70 a carat, and now it's costing you $1,500 a carat, and it will keep growing.
Also,
Mother Nature, beautiful Mother Nature. Congratulations in advance to all of you there. Collectors, just please trust me now, okay? We're all waiting for the next big brand to come out, whether that's going to be Givenchy, whether that's going to be Chaumet. We're not 100% sure yet, but we'll make sure that you are just alongside with us here. Right, but we, as a family, have invested in this. Today, you're all able to get an acquisition that not a lot of people, dare I say it, worldwide, will ever see again.
Well, thank you, Toby. You did not need to go lower to 39.
Yeah.
Toby's got to go. He's off on.
I'm a busy man today. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
he's very busy. But thank you for joining us. We've still got some zircon, the loose zircons to do. Thanks, Tobes.
lovely to see you.
And it's giving you $39.99 instead of $49.99. We have got less than 30 chances left.
See you soon.
Susie's over on 1 o'clock today on Gems as well.
Show's after me.
Yeah.
You'll be following me.
You're on a lot.
I thought you were on at 12.
I am on at 12. She's on at 1.
Yeah, but you're on now.
Yeah, now I'm on 2.
Talking
Loads
of
of shows.
2 hours.
Yeah, I'm on 1.
No rest for
Toby,
the wicked.
Tuesday, Roscoe? Tuesday, Balinese collection
Hand
here?
out, yeah.
Tuesday, 11 o'clock with Tobes,
think
Balinese,
that's the last
brand
one.
new
Mention my
Balinese
book
here.
before you go off. Say, Susie's coming on with her book.
Oh, don't worry, I will. What are you doing, Susie?
Her book, her brand new book. Now, talking of Balinese, right, the one gemstone that would go well with Balinese would be this.
Oh, yeah.
Or black, this and black. So if you could get some black spinel and the white zircon together with your Balinese, that call screen is absolutely packed. Look at that call screen. Do you know what, as well, as Susie said earlier, you are not seeing the best of it. Look at what we can see here versus what they can see there.
Yeah, exactly. On your screen, honestly, it looks fairly flat. Here, it is absolutely doing a dance. Do you know what I put it with, that pink tourmaline we had on earlier?
Oh, yes, Susie. Good point.
Just space. Oh, isn't that so girly? Oh,
So
love it.
girly.
I would just put it sporadically, like put, say, 6 or 7, and then just put one little gemstone in between. All with the blue Afghan tourmaline.
Oh, there's so much you could do.
Oh,
That's the
look at
great
that.
thing. That's the great thing about white.
So much. Yeah,
is that it will go with everything.
Yeah,
it will go with
it looks
absolutely
fantastic.
everything. The white zircon will. So congratulations. It's flying. How many do we have? 150. That's the only reason we ended up at $39.99. Just to let you know. Which is absolutely brilliant. We've got how many left? 22, 21 left. I apologise if you're in a queue. I apologise.
Yeah,
it is
and
very
well
busy.
done, everybody. Happy dancing. I have bought so much today, and we're not even at 10 o'clock, honestly.
We've got the bangle yet.
Yeah.
I don't think you're allowed to buy the bangle. Just
I
take that
know.
one home.
Yeah, can I?
I don't think we
won't
any
let
left.
me. They won't let me. I love it.
It's amazing. Well, I'm surprised that she hasn't got it yet, but they're so limited. It's so limited. That's the only thing. Well done, everyone. $39.99. It's absolutely amazing. 17 remaining. 17 remaining. And I don't think, Susie, we'll get a chance to even see the call centre like that, call screen like that.
If you saw that in a Bond Street,
I know,
in thousands of pounds, you wouldn't bat an eyelid, would you?
No.
See that on a clasp, and you said pink tourmaline, pure to all.
I'm glad you said
all
that.
Unheated.
Look at those together. Look at these together, KP. I'm glad you said that because I wouldn't have thought to pick that up and put it with it. But it's even though they're different sizes.
Oh, it works.
Doesn't it work fabulously?
Yeah.
And actually, if we've got time, I'm going to see if we can do this because I don't know if Ross will let me, but this is the, you've got teeny tiny zircons in here as well.
Absolutely lovely with your pearls. You don't have to knot. And in fact, I met with the lovely Rachel, and I was telling her some of the strands of Akoya that I was given to re-strand weren't even knotted, and they had little rubber spacers that was so, like so tiny, but they were rubber spacers. But because you're looking at them and they'd come from a really expensive shop, you don't bat an eyelid. So you don't. What I'm saying is, you don't have to pearl knot. Put that in between your pearls.
Yeah.
How absolutely elegant that is.
So little. Okay, we've got one more auction today. I told Andy to come in at 10, but we're running late. Toby's left. But make sure you tune in at 1 o'clock today for Susie's show with Ange on Jay. Where are we?
1 o'clock.
Okay.
1 o'clock. I'm for an hour.
Flying over there.
1 hour.
Okay, now. Oh my God. These are the best single loose gemstones I have ever seen. I mean, what on earth? You get a passport certificate with this as well to certify your stones. I think that honestly, I think they're the best I've ever seen.
Yeah,
they're big in size.
They're huge. Gosh. And the sparkle.
The sparkle on them is amazing. Yeah. Okay, are you ready for this? How many do we even have? Okay, that's good.
Wow.
That is good.
I mean,
75. They're 5.5 mil each.
Put that in a ring and that's bling, isn't it?
Yeah. Someone's bought
bling.
5. Well, it wouldn't surprise. Someone's bought 5 pairs.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're selling, then I'm not surprised that you're multiplying. But definitely earrings, rings.
Oh, definitely ring.
A pendant to gift. There's so many. I could imagine most people will multi-buy because it's very, very rare that you are going to see that level. The picture that Toby just showed was obviously of a faceted stone that Louis Vuitton are using in that necklace. There you go. I mean, look at that for a statement necklace as well.
Wow.
And there's what? Okay, right.
I'd just say put this in your basket now.
I've just heard
pop it off, but
what is possible.
Yeah, just pop it in your basket.
Yeah, just pop it in your basket.
Pop it in your basket.
Trust us. Pop it in your basket. Tell you what, Ange was just in the studio, right? Who obviously focuses on faceted gemstones, etc. If I asked her right now, Ange, loose, this size is 5.5 millimeters, how much? How much for 2? I guarantee you, I tell you what, I will go to that price. I guarantee you what she would say. $99.99. £50 for each, 5.5 mil. If that were in a ring, 100%. Or earrings.
Yeah, but I'd put them in a ring. Honestly.
I think I would as well.
And it's a bling ring because they're 5.5 mil wide. I mean, what is that? We look in diamonds. That's got to be a 2 carat, 2.5 carat.
In a diamond, yeah. So honestly,
for the size, and you're going to get the bling factor. Oh, good luck with that.
I know.
I've done that. They fly all over my studio.
I can never undo them.
No.
Beck's doing it. Yeah. Beck's doing it. Thank you. Okay, so 5.5 mil, 2 of them. There'll be some mounts as well. In fact, we can load those later if there are any. We'll find any mounts that we've got. I don't know if we've got 5.5 mil actually, but we'll have a look. Yeah. If not, you might be able to look on the web. Thank you.
Yeah. But the nice thing is that they are a calibrated size, so there will be ready-made mounts for that size. That's a wonderful thing.
Yeah, that's true actually. Now I've got Now I've got... Right, tell you what. So listen to what I've just heard. I'm not even going to bother with the clock. I'm just going to tell you. Do you know what we can do? Ready? Because they're going to sell out.
Yeah.
Half the price. Sorry?
Two.
Where in the world are you getting a loose stone, if I can pick it up, a loose stone of 5.5 mil, and not just that, of this quality. Of this quality. Oh, Susie, it's driving me mad. Right, got you. I got you. Is that what you just said, Susie?
Right, that's it.
Oh,
look at that.
My word.
Look at that in a ring. Oh, my word. That is like a 1 carat diamond, isn't it?
Just is amazing. So, you're getting 2 of those, £25 each. There's less than 50 left.
Yeah.
And that's not the news that Susie and I heard a second ago.
No.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? We're not done.
Yeah.
We're not. I'm not going to bother with the clock. Okay, 30 seconds actually. Let's 30 seconds just to warn you. We're over allocated already.
Yeah.
Look how many people have got 2, Susie.
I know, I was just thinking, no, there's hardly anyone with just 1. Lots of people getting 2. I don't blame you. Earrings and a couple of rings, honestly.
Can you believe we're not done? Look at the phone lines now because we've said we're not done. We're not done. We are not done. 10 seconds for your final price. 75 is brilliant, but they're going to be sold out.
A triple ring. With 3
A trilogy.
A trilogy. That size.
Oh, there's so much you could do. So you could make a trilogy and a pendant if you got 2.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, my word. Ready? Watch this.
At the
Watch
price
this.
you're getting, you could get 3.
You could get 6 for under £100. Sorry, did anybody listen to a word Toby just said?
I know.
Guess what Louis Vuitton are using? Faceted stones.
Yeah.
Oh, over half the stock is gone. You are going to have to... These are selling out today, no
Honestly,
question.
At that price.
At 75, but with nearly everybody buying 2, there's nothing. I mean, absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
The fire, absolutely.
Look how quickly they are going. Loads of people multi-buying. The fire, the brilliance, everything that you're going to get out of these is absolutely amazing. Yeah, someone's bought 6, someone's bought 5, loads of people have bought 2. Loads. Okay, they're going to sell out any second. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I appreciate it's 10 o'clock and everybody's saying, where's the bangle, where's the bangle, where's the bangle? It's coming up. We're going to do the Wall of Fame soon. That's sold out. We're going to do the Wall of Fame soon, and then we will have the bangle. It is aqua lavender, tricolour.
You've got the lavender colours, and you've also got this moss in snow. And I'll explain at 10 o'clock why I love the fact that it's got this sort of like elements of moss in snow in it as well.
It's going to fly, unique. But we hardly got any.
Colour. Look at the colour of that. Look at that. That's aqua lavender. That is so lavender. And we're calling it aqua lavender. And I'm wearing lavender. Can I just quickly, just so that you know, look, there you go. Look at that.
Oh my word, they're going to fly.
I know.
Steph's not happy that she's not here for that at all. Okay, 2 more auctions. We found any zircon that we could. The only strand of rondelles, and by far the biggest look that we've got.
Oh, yes.
These are Cambodian Ratnakiri rondelles, massive in size. With the news that we have just heard, we wanted to bring you any zircon that we've got. This is it. This is it. Beautiful. Less than 50 available, 30 carat. They are massive.
Imagine that just as a bracelet.
Again,
beautiful.
If you've got the pink spinel.
Lovely for wedding jewellery.
Sorry.
Really lovely for wedding jewellery.
Amazing for wedding. Do you know what? This is the great thing about zircon is it's used all year round.
Yeah.
Wedding, definitely. Yeah. But it is used all year round. It's used with black spinel a lot. I love it with the pink, as Susie just suggested before. It looks amazing. They are the biggest single zircons we have got in a strand full stop. Full stop. They are the biggest that we have. The last one has gone. It was brand new. We've now got rondelles. We've done the rounds. These are your rondelles. 30 carats. 4 millimetres in a 20 centimetre strand. I dread to even think here. Okay. Wow. Do you think? So with all that going on, Ross wants to do a brand new low. Okay. Okay. We are such... We literally do the opposite to what the world does, don't we?
No,
we do the opposite.
Absolutely. I mean, the sparkle on this that you get, absolutely. If you just put one on top of a pearl for a pair of earrings. The sparkle that you're going to get, I love a bit of bling, you can see on my earrings, but you just put one on top of your pearl.
The only price reference I have, by the way, for JewelleryMaker on this is $79.99. It was on the web. Ratnakiri white zircon, this strand, this carat weight, natural again, is $79.99. It's the only rondelle strand we've got. Ross is going to do a brand new low.
Oh.
We're not going to 79. Let's just stop there a second. Let's give everyone a moment because you now know we're not going to 79. We're going to go lower. We're going to do a brand new low.
Wow.
We'll stop off at 79. Then we'll go again. It's Ratnakiri, which is Cambodian. It's totally natural again. And we're not stopping there, even though that is your price. That is your JewelleryMaker price. Okay. In 30 seconds. Are you? Okay, how many have we got? Oh my word.
Wow.
Everybody, in 15 seconds, he's going to halve it. Halve it. We've just had Toby on air telling us breaking news about this gemstone.
Oh, yeah.
They are the biggest zircons we have in a strand, full stop, in the business. $79.99 is your JewelleryMaker price. Perfect as spaces.
Imagine
Half price.
You imagine, you see, like I want to remake jewellery again. Put one either side of that. Put one either side of that.
Oh my gosh.
And you get the most beautiful bling effect with that. And that takes it from a sort of an everyday wear to sort of, I'm feeling good about myself day. And the value that you're adding onto that necklace, you're doubling the price by adding just 2 each on those. So you're not even going to use a whole strand.
Do you know what? They look amazing as well next to
Yeah,
pearls.
they do.
Totally natural. Let me put it down here.
Yeah.
Totally natural. That Debbie's messaged in. I've been championing zircon for years. Good. Thank you, Debbie. So have we. Had to have these. They are flying. We've taken them to half price today. Collector in Cornwall. Oh my God, what a birthday. What a birthday indeed. Still 5 days to go. Thank you so much. Happy but broke.
Yeah, join the club.
Collector in California. Hey, Gigi. I've been increasing my zircon collection. Big Gemporia buyer. Zircon for the last couple of years because of Toby. Exactly. Gigi, good decision to make. We are on a strand that is $79.99 and we've taken it to $39.99 today. Toby, I tell my clients cubic zirconia is trying to emulate zircon, not diamonds. Exactly that. Everybody wants to be a zircon. Well done. Quantity left is only 17. So we have no other zircon strands in the building of this size. This is the only, no rondelles at all. Totally natural as well. No rondelles at all. And this, we've taken your strand to half price today. Oh my word, they are so clean. They're so brilliant.
So
you're not
clean.
even seeing the best of it. This is the pink spinel we did earlier, by the way. Pink tourmaline we did earlier. Message in again. Helen says, I have some beautiful lilac pearls I'm going to put with these.
They will look absolutely beautiful.
What about the 12 o'clock?
Yeah, 12 o'clock we've got some beautiful purple.
Amazing Edison pearls in the 12. They are unmissable. They're so rare right now. Well done, everybody. There you go. They are coming. But they are like hotcakes at the moment. If you can find them, they're gone. Purple pearls, full stop. Left alone.
Absolutely.
Edison purple. We are looking at the last one now. The last one. Well done, everyone.
Well
Make sure you're checking out.
Honestly, happy dancing.
Last strand. We can play it.
Yeah, I love it.
2 mil.
2 mil, which is, and we've got lovely sized drill holes.
Oh my word, that is so sparkly, isn't it?
It is so sparkly.
Oh my word. Full length strand, 38 centimetre. We're going to do a mega deal on. Look at that!
This is one of my favourites.
Looks like diamonds.
It does, doesn't it?
So much rarer, so much better than diamonds. It's just the best. We're going to do a mega deal on this. I know we're late for deal of the day. I know we're late for Wall of Fame. Don't worry. The bangle. I think we put the bangle on pre-order before Wall of Fame. Okay, let's do that because we've made you wait. I'm so sorry. Okay, last auction before the Wall of Fame. Last auction before the deal of the day. The bangle. The last zircon strand that we have. It is your 2 mil sizes. I love it. Love it.
One of my favourite sizes, even though they're tiny, they're a joy to work with.
Yeah,
and I love the fact that the drill holes are a decent size. Because you sort of, you look at those and you think, wow, they're the sort of the size of granulated sugar, but they are absolutely a dream to work with.
Well, also they are going to bring your jewellery to life, especially if you're working exactly as Helen just said. If you're working with gemstones that are, you have a high metallic luster with a pearl, our pearls especially, but it's a different texture completely. You put one of those either side, boom. It's the sparkle against a matte gemstone would be ridiculous. So again, let's see it next to these. I'll put it next to the purple as well if I can reach it.
Instead of doing a silver chain, why not do the zircon?
That's true, actually.
And just do that. Oh my word. And then put the pink tourmaline either side of the
pearls. Oh, what's it? Susie got to make that.
And so easy to make, even easier than that.
These are getting home. Ross is absolutely certain that this is the craziest deal that we've ever done on zircon. One crash, straight to the price, full strand. We are about to send that call centre into meltdown. If you trust Ross on price, you need to be on that line, because we are going to send that call screen into meltdown in 17, 16, 15 seconds. The final white zircon strand, full strand, 2 mils. Amazing as accents, amazing as Susie said. You could use it in place of chain there. It's gorgeous on its own. As like have you seen Steph's? I don't know if she's done it on memory wire. You know the garnet bracelets that she's done.
Yes.
Like multi-wrap.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it is actually, but it's multi-wrap, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the amber, yeah.
So imagine that as well. It would look amazing. Ready? Yeah. Ready for the phone lines to go? Call centre, I'm sorry.
Just as a necklace.
100 available, yeah.
Multi-stacking, so you've got some change, you've got this on. Oh, beautiful. Yeah.
£120. Oh, £120. He could have absolutely done £29.99. No. £19. That sounds so wrong, you know. £19.99, under £20, less than a takeaway. That's ridiculous. Helen, that's the reason you're a brilliant guest designer, Susie. There you go.
Oh, thank you,
She's
Helen.
the best.
Do you know what I do with this?
Your eye is amazing, though. It is, and that's it. This is the thing. This is why we love having our guest designers here. Your eye for colour and putting things together is amazing.
Oh, thank you. I would put this with the pearls, and instead of pearl knotting, put this on instead, and it'll look like a knot, but it'll be sparkling. You think, wow, yes. I would just strand it, bead it. We've had the crimp ends. You can be a beginner. You might have tuned in today, have never ever bought a single piece, and you might not have even made any jewellery. You can make a piece that is worth thousands of pounds.
Yeah. Oh, talking that, if you are brand new, what a day to be involved.
Oh, yes.
The level of jewellery that we are looking at here, you get a free book, you get free beading mat, you get a free toolkit, and everybody as well involved today, you are in the chance of winning the Amazonite bundle as well. Every single one of you that's been involved, and we've had hundreds of you involved. Well done. Over half the stock of this has gone. It is the only white zircon strand we can bring you now. 2 mils as well. I think it's amazing that we can even bring 2 mils.
I know. And the thing is, you're adding value, because if that was a simply pearl knotted necklace in purple, you're talking upwards of about £4,000 or £5,000. Add zircon to it, you're adding sort of like, maybe sort of £200-300 to that piece again.
Sorry, we were just discussing these as well. That you get these free as well.
Which really
one per customer if you are brand new. Yeah,
really handy to have in your bag. As a crafter, just handy to have in your bag.
Exactly. I'll tell you what, there's lots of other things I'd use those for. They're for everyone. One per customer, but that's not a new customer gift. That if you are new, you'll get them. But that is for everyone. That's for everybody, one per customer in birthday as well. So if you haven't bought yet, I'm sure you have. Right, well done. We're going to leave them with you. Okay.
Yes. Oh, let's have a look at it.
Let's open pre-orders on the bangle, shall we?
Now
Type A, tricolour.
Look at it. It's
aqua lavender colour bangle.
This is
months, years we've waited.
I've got like 20 bangles, and I love my bangles. Like my Olmecs, I've got sort of 5 or 6. I wear them if it goes with the right outfit. This I'd wear just every day, like I do. I've now got a lavender one that I wear every day, and I wear a black one. But this one I would just wear every day.
Yeah.
So if you want an everyday jadeite bangle, you can't do much better than this, because it's got the lavender, it's got the aqua tones, and you've got the moss in snow. That, honestly, I'm going to tell you why I love moss in snow.
Okay, don't go anywhere. They're on pre-order, so you're going to have to be very quick if you want one. The Wall of Fame is coming up now, and then finally, after such a long wait, we have got your brand new Type A bangle in just a second. Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Hi, Linda here. I just want to let you know that during birthday celebrations I have got some exquisite diamond baroque pearls. They are huge, absolutely huge, up to 22 and 23 mil. First time we've ever had them, and they are absolutely gorgeous. You know me and my pearls, but these have just knocked me sideways. Also with them we have a launch exclusive.
Wall of Fame, our favourite time of the hour.
I'm loving Wall of Fame, birthday Wall of Fame as well.
Yes, it's really good.
Yeah, it's like everyone's gone to town on all of them.
Beautiful. And we've had a lot of entries in as well.
I know we have.
Lovely.
We've got
Every
loads
day
today
there's
as well.
loads.
So, in fact, let's get going because we
Yes.
have got loads. So, my first one, if I could pick it up, is Karen Nelson, number 585. Oh, hello.
beautiful.
I was trying to guess what that was before I read it then.
Yeah.
16-inch collar necklace with bullseye malachite.
We had that on a few days ago, didn't we?
Well, I was going to say, it's only just relaunched. So this,
Yeah.
I wonder if this is all, well, it's got to be all material because you can't have received it home yet. 6 mils and gold tone findings with a pair of malachite earrings. Everything from JM. The quality of the malachite is outstanding. It's a gift for a good friend. You're a good friend.
Wow.
Blimey.
What a gift to get. Oh, wow.
Good luck to everyone.
Love
Well done,
malachite.
Karen. We love bullseye malachite. So well done, you. That's my first one.
And my first one is from Denise Wilson. Oh, that is beautiful. And your number 586, Denise. Hello and happy 16th birthday, Jem. This is my entry for this week. I've been dressmaking once again, and this is my latest creation. Good luck, everybody. That is such a clever idea. Dee
It's amazing.
tends to sort of like get a dress or an outfit and think, right, I'm going to make a piece of jewellery to go with that. Such a clever idea. Get good colour matches as well.
I love the colours in there. I'm
It's
trying to work out. Is
beautiful.
that aquamarine, do you think?
It looks beautiful.
The
This
blue?
one. And peach moonstone, it looks like, yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
rose quartz.
looks like the deepest, the devil blue. Yeah, it looks amazing.
It looks lovely.
Well
Wow.
done, Denise. Julie, number 587. Hi, lovely JM people. I hope you are well. I've been watching the extended show today, Friday, and doing a wee bit of bead stranding. This wee Larimar shell nugget, shell pearl, and agate focal necklace with seed bead spaces is entirely made with JM components and is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Best wishes for everyone and hoping for a win. Well
That is
done.
wonderful. And you're next as well.
Larimar.
Sorry. And you're next as well with the numbers. I've mixed it up a bit.
Right, Susie was in charge.
I was in
of
charge.
Splitting.
My husband will
Who's
completely
reading what?
understand this. Thinking, see, I rest my case.
I'll go again then, I'll go again. Number 588. Barbara Hewitt. Hi to all. Luckily, it's a short one. You gave me a short one, which is good. Hi to all. My make is pearls and lapis. Wow, that is beautiful. With a bow, all bought from JM. I tell you what, pearls and lapis at the moment. It's flying out, the lapis. I don't even know if we've got any left. Well done, Barbara. Number 588, that one. Susie's read this one. Number 588, well done. That's beautiful, well done. Are we sure it's you now, or?
Yes, it's over to me now. 589, I've got the numbers in the right order at least. Leslie Robinson, this is yours. Oh, wow, love it. Not entered anything for a while, but recently completed a versatile 3-strand necklace. Strands can be worn separately or all together. Made from orange garnet cubes, seed pearls and gold and turquoise sea beads. The large gold tone spring clasp will hold all the jump rings securely. Shines beautifully in the sunlight. Well, that is beautiful with the, that's that Burmese garnet. It's beautiful.
It's one of the fastest selling garnets, gemstones auctions
Yeah.
that we've done this year. Luckily, this week, coming up, our Steph has got brand new garnet, and it's on Wednesday, I think.
Yeah.
Wednesday, 9 o'clock.
Beautiful.
Wednesday, 9 o'clock. Brand new purple, brand new orange, Burmese.
It'll absolutely sparkle.
It'll fly as well. So well done. If you would like to make a necklace, I mean, you've got loads there as well. Use loads. So that's come out this week. They just disappear. So well done. Number 590 is Joe. Dear JM team, may I send you a picture of my makes? There's loads here. They comprise of clear quartz, ruby, jet, garnet and jadeite with small faceted peridot and sterling silver crimp covers and jump rings. I've used double-threaded red elastic to contrast the quartz. First attempt, well chuffed. Well done, you.
It looks lovely.
That is amazing. And you've done loads. Good luck, Joe, for your first attempt.
And then the last one for me is 591, and it's Sylvia Scott. Oh, what a lovely photo. And she says, hello, all at JewelleryMaker. I got myself a new dress and I didn't have any jewellery to go with it. So I made something, all components from JM. Well, that is beautiful. And again, a lovely sort of starting point. Make it to go with your clothes.
I know, you're also talented.
And a lovely photo of you, can I say, Sylvia?
Yeah, beautiful. Lovely to see your face.
Yes.
Okay, last one for me. Number 592 is Geraldine Baker. I really enjoyed making this necklace using green adventuring beads and the lovely glass flowers and leaves. Another reminder of spring. All items from JM apart from the clasp, thanks to the designers who inspire me and keep my mojo alive. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Beautiful.
That's lovely.
That is gorgeous.
Really
We've had some beauties today. Good luck, everyone.
Lots of inspiration.
Yeah, lots of inspiration. A very competitive week, but you need to be in it to win it. So if you would like to be involved with the Wall of Fame, here is how you enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw. And here is what you can win. Winner gets £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit, which I think everybody needs at the moment with birthday going on.
Yes, I've spent an absolute fortune, I tell you. Gosh. Potato soup, I'm on sort of dried cover soups.
I don't think Steph's even on soup. I think that's it. She's fasting. She's just
stale bread
for birthday. She's not really. She's okay. Honestly, it's been amazing so far. The birthday has, and I tell you what, it just keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. I feel like we have been talking about this bangle, Susie, forever.
It's been on the show for the last 2 shows I've been on, and I've been wearing it as well.
Of course you have. I bet Susie's bought 15 already.
I love it, and it's one to get. It's beautiful. Aqua lavender.
Aqua lavender. It is Taipei, of course. It is totally natural. It is the bangle we have all been talking about. Yeah. Steph's been wearing it for weeks. Susie's been wearing it for weeks. And we have got it on the show, not just today, coming up right after this. So you've got to be very quick, though. There are not enough. Lovely to see you so far, and we've got so much more to come. So see you in a second. Sorry.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account. with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We are excited to partner with David Harry. This venture, we hope, will be very prosperous and allow for the Western market to have access to the most valuable types of jade. To be successful in jade, the real art is to keep buying and buying huge amounts. The more jade we buy, the higher our chances become of finding the rarest colors of jade. We can never be sure what we are buying, and the best qualities are hard to find and exist in only tiny veins or plumes within the bold. To increase our odds, we must take many chances. With the support from this partnership, it allows us to continue to make larger acquisitions, and we will always prioritize first selection for David Harry from the top lots that we find and grade. To our knowledge, this is the first time a Western house has ever had this level of access within the jade world.
Hello, welcome back. We are so excited about this part of the show. We wanted to just show you that VT quickly because we are very, very privileged to have Dave, and we're very privileged to have Susie, who knows so much. I mean, between the two of you, so much about jade that I don't think anybody gets access to. So much information.
Yeah, I've grown up with it.
Yeah,
my
exactly.
heritage and the whole family, and my grandfather and grandmother, they lived in China and they amassed a lot of jade. So I've been around really top quality jade, but with the revolution, social revolution, they had to flee and they took it with them. But it's in the family, all of my aunts, and I used to do yearly trips, and my mum used to just look forward to going to the jade markets and buying some more jade to pick up the collection. So it's something I've grown up around.
And that's the thing, you lived it.
I've lived it.
And it's one thing reading.
Yeah.
But you've lived it. Yeah. And Dave always says that, bless him. He always says, I'm not an expert, because he feels like it is a culture thing and you have to have lived it and breathed it, which Susie has and her family has, which that's why we know
the importance of it. And why
yeah,
it's
absolutely.
revered.
And what we're about to do in this part of the show is so important to the Eastern world, but also increasingly over here, and that's really, really exciting because you get to be a part of that for the way JewelleryMaker do it, which just makes no sense whatsoever. So before we get into our amazing jade art auctions, starting with the bangle, of course, which by the way has over 10 have gone already. Just to let you know, in the 12 o'clock we have the most amazing Edison purple pearls that I've been waiting so long for, and we have also a strand of the white Edison pearls. But we also have back.
Yes.
So I'm calling them yours because they are yours.
Susie Beats.
Susie's Solaros. That's what they're called. Solaras.
Yes.
Susie Solaras. Now, these launched and sold out in a record time of 90 seconds. Less than. We have them back today with a 500 quantity. However, over 100 have already gone. And we've mentioned them a few. I mentioned quite a bit in the 8 o'clock, but since then, we've not mentioned them. If you want them, they are on pre-order. Why do you think they have flown like I've never seen?
Because I love the shape of them. They are really simple, so they look very contemporary. If you're not into your bling, these are perfect. So they go for gentlemen and females, but they add a different texture to rounds. And I don't know from where, here. Now, I made this quite a while ago. Can you see I've got a little pavé rondelle somewhere up here, there?
Yeah, there you go.
But that is a base metal. Now, I'm using lavenders and kunzites here. Now, when I remake this, when this all gets old, I would be putting these in because this is sterling silver. It absolutely elevates the price, and it just looks as good. So instead of having your little, it acts like a pavé rondelle, it's that shape. And it does something on either side. Now you can see that in there in a slightly smaller size, and we are actually bringing them just to warn you. So I would get both sizes. I've asked for both sizes. This is the 4 mil, so this gives a bigger punch to it. And as I said, with that piece I had earlier in the gold, I ran out. You get through so many so quickly, but they're lovely to punctuate each side of a gemstone, and it just pops. Just so useful, really, really useful.
They're on the web. They're on pre-order. If you go to the website, they are on pre-order, or speak to the call centre. They're not going to be anywhere near $99.99, but so many of you have got them already. So if you do want them in the 12 o'clock, are we starting with them? On 12 o'clock on the dot, yeah.
And they're substantially silver. These are heavyweight, so I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I used my little supply app that they sent me. They said, oh, there you go, if you want to start making jewellery with it. And I ran out, and it's so frustrating. And I rang them and said, oh, any chance, for me to get them?
To be fair, Susie, we've asked you to make so much jewellery for birthday, which we appreciate.
I was so excited, but I feel great because I'm thinking, the gemstones that you've given me to make with is like,
but she's got now.
Oh. But I ran out of those, and so today when they've come in, I've bought 100 of them. So
of course she has. She's got 100. They are going to fly. So 12 o'clock on the dot. Okay, a couple of messages coming in about the bangle. Okay, there's less than 50. There were less than 50. There's now less than 40.
Yeah.
Less than 40 available. They're all slightly different, as they
always
are.
Yeah, they will be.
Message in. Cherry, what size is the bangle, please? It's okay. The inner diameter is 61 millimetres, just so you know. The inner diameter is 61 millimetres. Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult for you to measure that, though, unless you've got another bangle at home, because it very much is the positioning of your hand.
Exactly. It's being able to squish your hand like that. It's not so much about your wrist, because everybody, the biggest one is probably 8.5, even a gentleman's, and that will easily fit, your wrist. That is not a problem. It's getting it over your hand. But you just, plastic bag, push it on. You don't want it to come off, but you don't want it to come off. If you in Malaya, like when my mum bought hers, she paid £2,500. That's 35 years ago, because bangles are one of these prestige status. It's like having a Hermes bag saying, I've arrived.
Absolutely.
I mean, not here because the prices are ridiculous, but over in the Far East, it's sort of like reassuringly expensive. It's one of those unattainable sort of pieces of jewellery that once you have it, people think, ooh, you've arrived.
Well, now I've done a whole PowerPoint on this, but I won't get a chance to talk to you about any of it because we've got Susie here and she's going to tell you everything anyway.
But honestly, women go through agony to get it on. It's like if you watch Cinderella and they're trying to, one of the sisters trying to get the shoe on, thinking, it's got to fix, I've got to marry the prince. This is like getting the bangle on. They just think, just get it on. They don't want to ever take it off. They're not bothered about taking it off. So that sort of 5 minutes, I'm not saying you want to cause pain getting it on, but a plastic bag, there's something about a plastic bag that it just seems to slide over. But so it goes easily. Look, with mine, easily in and out.
They are bigger than we've seen in the past. Definitely. Yeah. Okay. Now, Steph's been wearing it all. She bought it up to me on Friday. I said, "Don't leave it with me. I'll put it somewhere and lose it." Yeah. So she brought it back down. But Steph's been wearing it the whole. Steph's been wearing this for about a month, I think.
I know.
So she couldn't be here today. She's gutted. I know, she really is. But she's back on Wednesday, and she's still got so much to bring you Wednesday, Thursday. It's going to be a fabulous. Susie, that's you.
That's me.
Steph has got 2 more days of birthday. That's it, Wednesday, Thursday. She's got the afternoon with me tomorrow, actually. I tell a lie. She's got the afternoon with me tomorrow, which is going to be amazing. We've got Zap Glue back. I tell you what, I've never seen anybody so excited about glue.
Well, she knows, because me and Peg Bells, without glue, I have no business.
There you go. Ross missed the launch. They fly, and it's one of those that it's like, how many can we buy? But we've got, I think, 750 tomorrow. So exactly in the afternoon. So Carol's here tomorrow. Okay, it's going to be amazing tomorrow's show, by the way. Tomorrow day, we've got Carol here. We've got Michael Wolf producing, so help her. Yeah, who knows? No, I'm doing the late. How's that happened? I'm doing the later show with Steph. Wolfie's doing the... Don't say that, you told me... Right,
Anyway.
So...
Oh.
Did you think you were doing tomorrow, Ross? No. Could be Ross, could be Wolfie. Right, so we've got... I've now... Right, so...
I'm
start
so
again.
excited about this launch.
They're going to sell instantly. Now, I went on Mason & Kay, who I think are very fair.
They are reasonably priced. They understand the Western market isn't fully familiar with the true value of jade. So I think and I always say to people, if you want a benchmark for how much something's worth, have a look on the Mason & Kay website. I think if you go over to the Far East, you're adding zeros to it. It goes silly money because the Far East, absolutely, it's there. It's in their bones. You cut us all through with a knife. We are jade.
Well, and also bangles, especially there. From what I was reading, it's almost like everyone will stretch to pay to get one in their family to pass it down. It's just a shame, really, because look, we're bringing them to you at such amazing prices compared to that. So I just found, there's loads of bangles on Mason & Kay, but I just tried to find the 3 that I thought were most relevant. So every single one of them is going to be slightly different. Is it? No way.
Then, can I just say...
One in the middle is Guatemalan.
Now, the lavender from Guatemala is nothing like the lavender from Burma. It is completely different. It is much more occluded. You know when we talk about fine grain?
Yeah.
With the lavender there, you get this whitish, but you see it's very granular, and it's mostly white. You'll get little flakes of green in it, but you'll get flakes of like the lilac, because they don't actually... they called it lavender there, but it was called lilac. Jade.
Yeah, I've seen lilac actually.
Yeah.
A few times.
But it's completely different. It's normally white, and you normally have like speckles, and it's quite mottled. It's nothing like the lavender that you get in this country.
It's still 3,600.
But it's still expensive.
It is. So I just found there 3 that I thought were most. There's loads of bangles that are as well one colour and all that, which is amazing. Those 3 I thought you've got ranging there from $8,500 to $3,300. And I thought of all the ones that they've got, these were the most similar. Now ours are all slightly different, which is amazing. Every single one is unique.
And they should never be the same. If you find that you say you bought 2 and they looked identical,
that's fake.
Send them back.
Okay.
They should all have their own unique. And the lovely thing with jade is the jade finds you. So the bangle that you were meant to get will be the one that comes to you, and you're going to fall in love with it.
I love how exciting is that though?
Yeah.
How exciting that when you get this home, it's the one that's meant for you. Here's another one that's selling not on Mason & Kay. This is somewhere else. Another beautiful. I do love this. But that's 50. So they get now Singapore dollars actually. That's 50. So it's about I think literally half of Singapore dollars. So that's about £8,500. Lovely, but again, the reason we show you this is just a reminder. That suddenly I'm looking at a $3,500 bangle going, that's cheap.
Yeah.
Because there's an $8,500 next to it. $3,500, it's cheap, isn't it?
And that, KP rightly said, that's got a very small aperture. That hole is quite small. As they get bigger, it's more expensive, because you think when they find that boulder, they're going to go... Because Chinese... Having said that, not anymore, but back when I was little, I was the smallest in my year for 5 years. I was like here, everybody was here. Yet in photographs of me, when I'm back in Malaya with my willies, I'm really tall. That's how tiny everybody was. My Uncle Lim, he was a 5'3". My nan was 4'5". My granddad, who was tall, was 5'7". He was tall. So, they've all grown now, but having said that, so they needed smaller little wrists. So normally when they go with the boulder, they've got these little templates, and they'll go with the smaller ones. That's the starting price. And then if they need to get bigger ones, they go up in price, because you think the area for error and getting a fracture is highly it just raises it. So
on that note, I'm going to read this side, and Susie will cover it all off for you anyway. But why jade bangles are difficult to make? And Susie talking about size is completely relevant to this. A bangle must be carved from one single uninterrupted piece of jadeite. So therefore, the bigger it is, the harder it is to do. It means it has to be large enough, evenly coloured, free from cracks, and structure, basically really, really strong.
Yeah.
Even excellent jade, jade up rough, contains fractures, cloudy areas or colour inconsistencies. So a tiny crack can ruin an entire bangle. So it blows my mind that we see these boulders and you need a whole chunk to get one bangle.
Absolutely, because you think about it's an aggregate, it's a rock. It's in the ground millions of years, and what happens with that pressure, sometimes they crack and then water seeps in. This is where we get the colours, where we get the lavender, where we get the moss and snow, and then it keeps going deeper and deeper, and then it reforms. Now, sometimes those cracks don't go deep enough and those cracks remain. Now, you cannot make a bangle with it. If you wanted to do a carving, you could just carve it on that crack and get some of that sort of colour from it. But for a bangle's point of view, you can't, because any knock, that's a weakness in that and it will crack. So you have to have it free from any cracks. That just makes making a bangle so difficult. It's why they're so expensive.
Yeah,
why
so
they're
expensive. We are looking at less than 40 of it. That's the only problem that we've got, is that we had 50, 15 have gone, so there's now less than 35. So I feel like, especially Steph and Susie, you wear bangles and have done since as long as we've known you. Because it's part of Susie's culture and heritage and everything else. But the fact that we now sit here looking at a bangle and we've waited so long to bring it to you. And just to note, the most valuable bangles are natural unheated type A. That's what we're looking at.
Exactly.
Emerald or imperial green colour. This is either or, and then no visible cracks or repairs.
No,
so we've covered the cracks and repairs. If you can get imperial green, we know that that's off the scale. You can't even get it.
Millions.
Asprays.
Yeah.
And then obviously we're talking natural. So we're ticking 2 of those 3 boxes there. Natural, unheated type A. If you can get one of those, you're in. Doesn't matter what the colour. If you can get an imperial, you're in. Doesn't matter. Again, the quality, just that colour. And then if you can get no visible cracks, that's also something that we assume would just be normal, but it's not that easy, as Susie just explained. They are tens of thousands of pounds routinely, 6 figures at auction, occasionally millions, which is what you just said.
And when we say type A, because if you get type B or C, type B, they put it in sort of like a bath of hot acid. What that does is, if you see a crack, they're quite visible. But if you acid treat it, it takes the colour out. Very hard to detect. And then they put a colour over it. It becomes almost impossible to detect. So you don't know. But with type A, if there is a crack there, you will see. You just hold it up to the light, you'll be able to see it. And obviously there are none in here whatsoever. It's beautiful. And you can do the sort of like the ting 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 test. If I get, I haven't got. Have I got another? Yeah.
I was going to say, oh, come on, Susie, of course. Now, Susie will add to this
it's
as well.
a tinged one today.
It will still, but if you burn that on it.
Oh, hang on, let me do.
How many bracelets we got on?
Yeah.
There we go.
Can you hear that?
I love that noise. That's how you know Susie's coming.
Can you hear that very high ting? Can you hear that? It sounds like metal. It's so high. That high pitch, that says best quality jade.
Can I just tell you something? Do you mind me saying how much that was?
Yeah, £2,000.
That was £2,000 next door.
Yeah.
About a month ago.
Yeah.
It's amazing. But that's a £2,000 bangle from us.
And cheap.
That's why Susie's got it.
That's why I've got it.
Because it's cheap.
Was like,
£2 grand.
I got so excited, I had to have it.
On that note, should we bring graphics in?
Yes.
Because we are going to blow everybody away.
Yes.
We are going to blow everyone away. Exactly 20 have gone.
Oh.
We're not going to be at £2 grand. You've got the tricolour. It is Type A certified. Graphics are
You're going to be doing
live.
You are going to be doing a happy dance getting this home.
I feel like we need 300 of these, though.
We've called this aqua lavender, so you have hints of lavender. Now, this is lavender. Look, can you see how, I don't know if I can get that in the camera. There we go. Can you see that lavender tassel I've got and the colour of that? It's the same colour. If this was green, let me put the green with it. You can see that it's more.
Take that one. Take that.
Can you see that that looks lavender by comparison?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So and that's why it's lavender aqua.
You've got lavender. Lavender at the moment is fetching silly prices. But what I love more than the fact that it's got the lavender hint to it. What I got really excited, I was saying this to Ross and Cherry before the show, I love the fact that you get these, what we call moss in snow effects. Moss in snow jadeite in the Far East is so sought after. It is so highly prized, and you will pay a fortune for moss in snow, which is this effect. Why? Well, first of all, how it's formed is obviously you've got sort of like chromium that has managed to get into when it's like water and it's dried, and it's formed these little pockets of dark green, and this is sort of where your imperial jadeite colour comes from. Now, they love the fact that the moss in snow, because what it represents and the meaning, the cultural significance for moss in snow and why it's so expensive, is it looks like the end of winter where you've got the snow, because in China, honestly, when it snows, you know, it's like New York. It's not like a little, it's loads. So your months with snow. When it starts to melt and you can see the green grass underneath, think winter is here, spring is on its way. And what that represents in jadeite is that adversity, you can get through anything in life and life is going to be good. And that's the meaning why you wear that. Say, life is always going to be good for me because I'm wearing my moss in snow. So if you ever have like a down moment or thinking, oh, you know, things are tough, you think, no, it's going to get better. So this is why it's so highly priced. There's so much significance in all types of jadeite. And so that's why if you ever see moss in snow, jade in the Far East, it's always highly priced. And you've got it here, and we haven't even mentioned it. And I said, I don't know why we're not mentioning it.
I know. And do you know what's so much to talk about here?
So excited. It is.
Yeah, you have got those imperial colours in there, in the moss and snow. We've had a bangle before with flecks of imperial, and it's so expensive. Now, I do think, nearly, I mean, so many of them have gone, nearly half now, but I do think that most of you will be expecting a very high price. We've talked about this for a long time. We've price referenced, you know, well, you can see it here, $8,500 right there. $8,500 US dollars on Mason and Kay.
Yeah.
£5,000 for a bag. Tell me where that sits in your culture in terms of that quality.
If you were go over to the Far East, that would be quite a sort of what I call a starter price for a jade bangle. So you would get sort of like a very plain green, very soft green, which is lovely. But that's your starting price, $5,000. It's roughly, you don't get them cheaper than that. And then they go up, and something like this with the lavender, with the moss in snow, thousands, you're adding thousands. Something like this in the Far East would probably set you back about £9,000 or £10,000.
So, and that is because it's not just one colour, it's more than one colour. It's got the moss and snow.
Yeah, you've got the aqua, you've got the moss and snow, and you've got that lavender hint going throughout. And you can see that it's got that sort of lovely pale, sort of lavender, pale blue effect. But we've called it aqua lavender, which is absolutely. But we haven't even mentioned the fact that it's got this moss inside. Isn't it beautiful? And as I say, this is one for everyday wear. And I own 20, and there's only a couple that I wear every day. And I wear others like my Olmec. I'll wear that if I'm wearing green or wearing brown. I think, oh, I need a different colour, so I might put those on. But for everyday wear, which you'll see here, there's only a couple that I wear every single day, mutton fat. So this is one. If you haven't had a jade bangle, treat yourself. Honestly, it's like, I think the world needs everyone to own a jade bangle.
Yeah,
just
I
nothing
agree.
else. All my children have got jade bangles, you know, and so the prizes we do here, I just can't stress how affordable they are.
And this is the thing, is that people will be spending over in the Far East, spending 5 to 10, if not
they
more.
want to spend a lot. Put it this way: if I mean, now women have their own money, but when my mum was buying hers, it was always the husband that gifted it to the wife. And if that budget wasn't high enough, you know, he'd get frowned upon. So my mum was being really generous, because she had me and my brother still growing up, but she thought, well, you're at college, so I can treat myself. But
it's normal though.
you spend a lot of money
Yeah.
on it. You spend, and the lovely thing with jade now, we bring all sorts of bangles in all sorts of stones, and they're lovely. But they're what I call dress bangles. So you would wear one if you were going out for lunch, out for shopping, but you wouldn't wear it every day because, say, with your malachite, it could break.
Yeah.
If you were to do your housework in it and you knocked it or it dropped on the floor, the chances are it would break. So you want to look after it and treat it with care. Jadeite, think it was used as a tool. They used the first thing they ever used them was like an axe. So you imagine whacking something with the axe. It's not going anywhere. So you feel safe. If you've got type A, good quality jadeite, which this is, wear it. You can do your housework and just wear it around the house every single day. You don't have to worry. You can knock it against a table. You don't think, oh, I've got a scratch on it. I do. I honestly, I do, as you know. I wear more than I do on the show as well.
We're going to go to a price now that I think a lot of people will be expecting, and that is because we've referenced so many times Dave's bangle from next door, which Susie bought, Steph bought. We're going to go to that price. And I'm going to tell you, it's nowhere near your price. It is nowhere near your price. There is so much. Do you know, I love the bangles that we've done before.
Yeah.
We've seen all-met bangles. We've seen lots of solid colour bangles. I've never, ever seen. Yeah. And we're desperately trying to get them up. In fact, we can't. I've never seen tricolour, ever. No. Gems, anywhere. David Harry, nowhere.
But look at the quality of this bangle. You've got that aqua. In other words, it's got, the higher the translucency is, the more compact the jadeite is. And the more compact it is, the more durable it is. So the more delicate it looks, the tougher it is. It's sort of like a, what's that word? Oxymoron. It's like an oxymoron where you think if it looks tough, it's going to be really strong. And if it looks glassy and aqueous like this, you're going to have to treat it with care. But it's tougher. Honestly, really, really good.
I can't wait for you all to get this home. Now, I think this is only fair, Ross, that we... Huh?
I love it. Look at this.
Is it? Okay, it's on 5-way split pay, everyone. Just it's on 5 split pay. Don't know why it's showing 3, it's on 5. Of course it is, it's a considered purchase. So we are letting you have 5 split pay. What do you want to do next? Because I feel like it's...
Can I just add one more thing? Sorry.
Yeah, it's just, I'm worried it's second. No, I want you to talk forever. Yeah. I'm just worried.
People are going to miss out. If you miss out, honestly, you'll regret it.
So, tell you what. Let's put a clock on screen. Susie can chat during that time, and then we're going to give you a closing part. I feel like it's not fair because everybody is just going to. Yeah. Is going to miss out. Go.
Right. You can get different shapes on your bangles. Now the traditional one, and if we bring up the 3 there, not for the price but for the shape of them, right? The one on the end is your typical, and I've got a mutton fat like that, which is round, which is lovely, and that is your classic round bangle. Yeah. All I would say is, when you're wearing it, if you're leaning on it, which you do, you've got quite a fine point, so it can feel a bit uncomfortable. Not very uncomfortable, I'm sort of like really tweaking here. This is the most comfortable, and this, I would say, if I had the choice of a design of bangle, this one, because it just is so comfortable to wear. It really, really is.
There you go.
So,
tip from Susie. Are we ready? Are we ready for your price? We've just seen and we've talked about the bangle next door for £2,000 very recently selling out. We are offering your tricolour type A aqua lavender bangle
with hints of lavender in
it. On 5 split pay. On 5 under £100 to get at home today.
Amazing.
Oh my word! That is outstanding.
I've paid.
How have we done that?
I've paid
less than 20 left. Sorry, you've paid
$7.99 on JewelleryMaker for a green bangle, which I just loved. This has got hints of lavender. It's aqueous and it's moss in snow. We've never done a moss in snow of this calibre.
I'm so impressed that we've managed to bring that to you. Yeah. Full stop, if I'm honest.
Well, the quality of our jadeite, our buying department is just getting better quality. They must. The suppliers are just trusting us now, and I think our buyers are getting more savvy. They're getting to know the jade, and we are just getting through some of the best quality jade that you can find. But look at that. But when you get it, just wear it every day. Just wear it every day. and it's one of those bangles that just goes with everything, so you don't even have to think about what outfit.
I can't wait. I just wish we had more. That's it.
Yeah.
And the only reason we don't, it's birthday, guys. It's if we could have got more, we would have done. Out of 50 that we had, we've got 16 remaining.
Wow.
And we do not need to do this, but that is not your price. We do not need to go any lower, but we did get an incredible deal for birthday. It's the first time we've ever had tricolour aqua lavender. We are going to do a minute clock, and then we are going to go again. The reason I wanted to stop at $4.99 for a second is because absolutely that is your price.
Absolutely.
A JM price. We're going to go again today purely because it's birthday and we've waited so long for this.
I say that this is better quality than the 8,550.
Ooh,
I really do, because I'm looking at that colour, lovely as it is, but it's quite opaque. And this is much more translucent.
You're right. It's
if
amazing.
This was there, I'd be picking this one. So if that's 8,550, I think this is better. I would pay more for this one. Well, in fact, I know that this is worth at least 10,000.
Translucency. If you go on that Mason UK website, translucency affects the price more than colour.
Absolutely.
Unless it's pure imperial.
Yeah.
But honestly, you go and have a look, and including that one, that's also quite transparent. It's quite good.
Exactly.
But that's 8,500 again.
Yeah.
And
that's small.
But, yeah. So, are you ready for this? We don't need to do it. We are going to do it. Are you ready for what we are offering just for birthday? They are about to disappear any moment now. $4.99 is beyond a closing price. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
$2.99 is your price today. $2.99
Wow.
is your price today.
That is amazing.
Could have taken £50 off. Could have taken £100 off.
Treat yourself. And it's 5-way split way. Yeah.
Okay, if you're saying the picture looks different on the web,
It's a different bangle, because this one's the studio sample. Steph and I have been wearing it.
everyone's tricolour, everyone's type A, but
Yeah.
they will be slightly different.
Yeah.
Every single one of them is aqua lavender. They will be slightly different. That is the most exceptional
Oh,
price.
wow.
We didn't need to go there, but we have. $4.99
Wow.
would have been a brilliant price, and I could, yeah. So well done, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to be able to do that for you. I really
Look at
didn't.
that. Look at the translucency on that. It's absolutely outstanding. All you have to do when you get it home is just put it up to the window. It's absolutely beautiful. Or if you're driving, because you know I drive home from the studio, and that's why I love bracelets. The jade just suddenly gets translucent, and the light hits it. And you think, wow, it's wonderful.
You can see the aqua
happy
lavender
dance.
really there as well, which you'll see outside.
Yeah, it's
Hello,
lovely.
purchase bangle for my niece. Bless
Thank you. Oh, she will love it. Honestly, the colour and anything with a hint of lavender is just going one way at the moment.
Thank you, ladies. Loving the show. Well, we've even seen it here. Thank you, Dawn. We've seen it here,
Dawn.
how much you can pay
Yeah,
for lavender.
exactly.
Sheila says, this birthday is killing me. I want everything.
know, Sheila, same here. Honestly, we haven't got enough of these for me to get one. Oh, otherwise I would, because I want this studio sample. You know, like they sing to you, but I've got 20, so I shan't be greedy.
Alex says, please do an amazing price. We've got your message a few minutes ago, Alexis. We've done it for you. There you go.
$2.99.
$2.99 is an absolute better than
look
Gems.
at that.
Better than Gems. Gems did £2,000.
quality,
Zara
for
says,
this
Susie,
quality.
my best friend's parents bought her bangle when she was 7. She can't take it off now. She's 45. But it doesn't have a blemish or a crack.
Exactly, and that's what they do. Once you've got it on, because your wrist actually doesn't get an average wrist is about 6.5 to 7.5, so it'll fit. But it's getting over the hand when they're babies, because your hand grows, not your wrist.
That's the thing, and people don't take them off. Caroline says, I'm a jadeaholic, collected for such a long time. Every colour I can get, strands, rings, bangles, earrings, pendants, gems, jadeite is exceptional. We're going to carry on with some jadeite because we knew we would disappoint a lot of people with this auction. It is going to sell out.
Honestly, I'm
quantity
so
remaining?
envious of you. Wear it every day, please. Just promise me you'll wear it every day.
Yeah, you should. And this is the thing. This means so much. Families pass this down. I love that. We should start that tradition, passing on bangles. And like someone just said about buying it for their niece. It's lovely. Keep it in the family.
Absolutely.
It has so much history to it, and it brings such good fortune.
It's wonderful. Yeah.
Alexis, massive thank you to all of the team. Amazing. I think Alexis messaged in when we were at, probably $2,000, $4.99. We've gone to $2.99 for everybody.
That price for that. That is amazing.
It is amazing.
Our buying power is just getting better and better and better. Well done, everybody.
4 in the world. I wish we'd had more, but that is all, I'm afraid. So many of you have bought 2. Linda's bought 2, Maker's Stories bought 2. We've got a collection who's bought 4. That is it now. 3
Absolutely.
left in the world.
Beautiful.
We've waited so long for a Type A jadeite tri-colour aqua lavender bangle. They're all going to be different. Can't wait. Please send in your photos.
I just want to keep showing you the quality, so that if you've just bought it and you're thinking, oh, you know, because even at $299, that's a big budget, but honestly, what you're getting for that is absolutely out of this world. And you've heard it sing. I'm going to make it sing again, because this is like, if you go on any website, they'll say it's got to sing. So you just get 2, and then you just ping them. Can you hear? Can you hear that? That says that is perfect jade. It sounds like metal, doesn't it?
I think that's why so many people bought 2, you know.
Yeah, it's such good quality. If that had any cracks, or if it had been treated, now I haven't got anything that's treated, but it'd be like a dull thud. It'd go dunk, 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 dunk.
Because it's just dense and full of acid.
Just
Sean says, morning Susie, Terry and Jane team, your prices on jade are phenomenal. I'm gutted not to be able to get this. It's too small for my hand. Bless you.
Bless.
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people are getting it to keep it, just to have it.
Just to have it.
Yeah, just to have it. And again, to pass down. Bless you, Sean. It is amazing. And don't worry, we've got more jade coming up. We've got some of the highlights of the birthday, some of the highlights of our vault coming up right now. So if you have missed that, if it doesn't fit you, it's not just about the bangle today. We are going to start now.
Done. Honestly, I'm so pleased for you. It's beautiful. I'm very envious. Very envious.
Well done. We've waited a long time. Now, Susie, talk to me about this amazing strand. We're going lacquer. That's what we call it.
Aqua jade, which is your really fine translucency. And I love this colour. Steph has a bracelet in this colour. It's absolutely gorgeous on the skin. It's really complementary for your skin tones. It's this lovely pale green, but it has such translucency when you're working with it.
Oh, you've got instructions for this
instructions. What did I make?
What did she make? Was it actual birthday? So last Monday. What did you do? She's made that much jewellery.
I've made so much jewellery. Did I have it on my food dog? Did I put it on my food dog?
It is certified aqua lavender, and you can see every single strand will be slightly different.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Every single strand will be slightly different. So some will have more aqua, some will have more lavender. It's just beautiful. So this is literally last of, because so many people, Susie, we knew would miss out on that bangle and want. There you go. That's what we did. So you got your peridot in there as well.
Yeah, peridot and garnet. Do you know, I want to remake that now with that pink tourmaline. The pink tourmaline that we had on today. I was looking at that thinking that red is probably a bit too dark, so I might remake it. And
the luxury.
When the gold rondelles come in, those 2 you know, like when you make things and you think it's not quite right, so yeah, I want the Solaras. They are perfect for that against pearls.
Okay, so this is your very last. So you get Susie's instructions for this strand.
Yes, you do.
The Solaras are coming up. Bang on 12. You got 50 minutes. Pre-orders are open. Okay, we're ready for the lavender strand, aqua lavender strand. They are in your classic size.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah. Actually. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can't have that many left. I mean,
no,
there's less than 10. Okay, that explains a lot.
The quality that you're getting here, when you take it off the strand and you start picking them up, well, you can see on that photograph actually just how aqueous they are, can't you? Even from that photograph. And we didn't take that photograph to sort of say how gemmy they are when you look at them.
I am a bit worried though that we are, of all of the types of jadeite that we're seeing come through, that this is the one that is just not showing up for me at all anymore.
Yeah.
So we've had some in recently, we've had some for the birthday, which is brilliant, but if you want, there's less than 10 of these, there's less than 10, they fly out of the door.
Just to get jadeite, it's just, the prices that we do jadeite here is phenomenal. And when you think, we were talking about accessibility of zircons earlier, because the big jewellery houses are buying them up, and once they promote it and send it off, and then everybody wants that gemstone, all the other jewellery houses, they kind of need to work with that. This is what's happening with jadeite. I mean, Cartier were the original people that brought jadeite to the Western world, and now we're getting sort of Van Cleef, we're getting Bouchon, all using jadeite, because it's that East meets West, because they've got a huge market over in the Far East. So thinking we need to cater to you guys.
Yeah.
So that just does one thing with the price. So buying any jade, whatever colour, is just fantastic to own.
I've just heard what happened with this. Now, it was birthday, but this is we really pushed it. 38 centimetre strand. We had 100. We've got 8 left now, something like that. 9 left.
Yeah.
It's actually certified Type A lavender. We're saying it's aqua lavender. We had 100, we've got 9 left. It's Burmese. It's your 7 to 8 mil. I've just heard the price that we do. If you are not on the phone line, I was going to say, Ross, you should show the price that this should be all day long. Birthday is exceptional, obviously. We've done some, because it's deal after deal after deal after deal.
Yeah.
We do so exceptional prices. Let's show you the price that we should be at, definitely. For birthday, for any time. For 100 quantity. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. With the certification that says aqua, Type A, aqua lavender. But you've got a minute. This is a moment, everyone. This is a moment to own this colour, to get one of the last we have in stock, to get Susie's instructions as well. This is the colour I know that we're struggling to get hold of. You can see there's different, obviously you've got different colours in each one, so some are more aqua, some are more lavender. This is it. This is it. We did not stop at $299. We're about to show you in a second a price that does not happen. Does not happen. Full 38 centimetre strand, 7 to 8 mils. Yeah, the instructions are for that particular piece that Susie did on a birthday.
Yeah.
That was the actual 16th birthday, 12 o'clock masterclass.
Exactly.
And this is the strand that's left.
Everything on that necklace was available on that show, so I'm sure it's all available on the website if you wanted to replicate it.
We might have all sorted out, but we'll have a look. Okay, you ready for this? Because $299 is fabulous, which is why so many of you are there. But every single one of you today does not pay $299.
Yeah.
We are matching the 16th birthday masterclass deal of, wait to see this, half the price, $149.
Wow.
$149. Even Ross said I had to triple check that because that seems wrong. Absolutely. Full split pay as well. 180 carats. What has just happened? I mean, I tell you what, Susie, we've done some fabulous things for the birthday deals, but that can't get any more of this either.
And I mean, that was a project that I put together with Claire, and it was a wish list, but she sent me everything. I was like doing a happy dance thinking, I can't believe it. Sometimes you speak to the universe and it just all happens. But that necklace, honestly, it's all jewellery maker components, but that necklace is going to, and I'm being really, really modest with the pricing, is at least sort of £7,000 to £8,000 because of the lavender jadeite. Plus it had a few Accoya.
I mean, this is the thing. What we offer, the fact that we can work with Edisons that we've got today, Accoyas, lavender jade.
We had the pink tourmaline today. You put it with the blue Afghan tourmaline.
The level of jewellery that you can make. So, random question? What's the last price that you sold a piece of jewellery for?
It was a Tahitian necklace, Tahitian pearl necklace, and I originally had that at 8.5, but it was a friend that wanted it, so I sold it for 5.5, and it was this length.
5,500.
Yeah.
There you go.
And the strand, I think, was $550.
So, Susie, that's Susie who is here, who sells jewellery, 4,000, no problem, and then sees what we do.
Yeah.
That's what we say all the time.
And it's all Jewellery Maker, because Jewellery Maker and Gempora just buy it in so much bulk that we're able to benefit from that. So it's like us being that supplier and getting that discount. It's amazing. I can't buy my pearls any cheaper than I can get them here. So I've just said, right, I'll get them from you guys.
Susie's genius. Susie's been doing it forever. But to do a pearl and jade business with the prices that we are able to access, the 3 in the world, what a genius idea. We literally... I mean, let's face it, Dave was told, minute to close, they're going to go anyway, but minute to close, Dave was told, we no longer have a budget for your category, do you want to do another gemstone? He has left this company to pursue jade. Why? Because the prices that he can get them for, and it's only going one way again. There's so much to be made, and the history and everything about it is incredible.
It's not indicative. The prices we see here is not indicative of the real world. Toby said that earlier of the zircon.
Yeah.
It's just, we're in a bubble. And this is why I just love working for JewelleryMaker. And the fact that we can, being on JewelleryMaker, you can make lucite jewellery that is really fun to make, to high-end with Tahitian, golden South Seas, lavender jadeite. I can't believe it on one channel. That's just, there is no other channel like it in the world.
Isn't. And well done. Congratulations to all of you.
And that
they have all gone. Well done.
Well done.
We are. I know we're spent. I know we are spent for birthday, all of us. But the value that you've got, honestly, across the board has been amazing. Okay, look at the size of those.
I know. I love them.
Go on. Okay.
Right. Ooh. Yeah, I love it.
Do you have the jadeite yin yang bagua shield? This we got in for Susie as a present for Susie on her anniversary show.
Yeah, they hid it from me and then they revealed it because I didn't know what to expect. Honestly, I went round and did a happy dance. Yes.
This is a gift for Susie. However, guess what we've got for you, Janice? It's right here. We're going to do it.
2 more auctions. You can buy
1 or 2 more
honestly,
auctions.
it's a must-have. Honestly, it is a must-have to have. And if you are thinking of gifting it, I mean, it's the best protection in the world. It's like having Iron Man, Superman, other man in your house as your bouncers. That's all it is. In a little amulet like that, it's beautiful. I love it.
That is why. I mean, of all the things we could have gifted Susie, all the things. That's what we gifted Susie because of her passion for it. So that is going to come up. Thank you for your message, Janice. 1 more auction.
Well done.
Just before that. Okay, Janice. Yeah. Any. Not long. Just before that. Sorry. What is this?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
They are massive.
10 mil. I love 10 mil.
They are massive.
To get them in jadeite at this quality as well. The quality of our jade is just going better and better and better and better as we go along.
I love them.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them.
This is like your quintessential jade colour, isn't it? That soft, lovely soft colour. And it's so complimentary on the skin.
If I saw somebody wearing that, Susie,
and
they said it was type A jadeite, I would be so impressed.
At that size as well.
Yeah, because I don't see them anywhere but here, unless you're in the Far East, and then you know that you know what that means over there. But to see them here, it's still impressive. And also, I'd have to probably assume that you've got them from JM, because if not, how much are you going to be paying if you've got them from elsewhere?
But not only that, I wouldn't buy my jadeite from anywhere else because I know it's authentic. Jadeite and nephrite are probably the 2 most fake gemstones in the world that even fool the Chinese will get fooled. So if they're going to get fooled, it's so easy for us. And if you're buying from a supplier, when they go, oh yes, it's genuine jade, that can mean a plethora of things. You know, in their heart, they're probably thinking it's genuine, but it could be heat treated. It could not. It might even be another gemstone. It might be, you know, you can get chrysoprase and you can dye chrysoprase. It looks like sort of like your vivid green jade, and they'll call it jade, and they'll call it genuine because it's a gemstone.
So only 11 of these. Now, this is the great thing about JewelleryMaker as well, Gemporia, is that everything's certified.
Yes.
Everything's checked, everything's certified, which is why your certification is really important.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is 38 centimetre strand, 10 mil rounds, 11 in the world. Doesn't surprise me.
Beautiful.
Doesn't surprise me.
Honestly,
I don't know how many times I've ever seen 10 mil rounds. They are... All I've ever heard is Dave talk about them, not to actually bring them to air. 11 in the world. If you would like one of the most classic, beautiful strands, 10 mil sizes. Okay, Ross is saying the price is so wrong that we're tempted to do this in one price. Okay, he's going to tell me the price, and I can't tell you. Okay.
Oh.
No, I don't know the price now. I can guess the price. So I'm going to guess, he hasn't told me yet, I'm going to guess 10 mil round, 320 carat. I'm going to get, if you're saying it's good, I'm going to say 249. That's what I'm saying. 199 would be amazing.
For 10 mils.
Is it not the price? Go on.
For 10 mil. I just remember.
How?
Amazing for this quality of jadeite.
One price crash.
Oh.
Oh, Ross, you can't say that and then not have 100 in stock. Trust me. Trust us. We know the price now.
Wow.
Ross has just told us the price. We need at least 100 of these, and we don't have them. We don't have them.
Yeah.
Ball strand, amazing at £500. JM, silly price, £299. Ross said, this is amazing, you won't believe the price. I said £249. Ross even put out there £199. It's lower than £199 for 10mm rounds.
Wow. That, honestly, for a bangle, just stretchy. Let's put it right. A stretchy. There.
Wait till you see this.
That's going to be, and this is a good price for a bangle. You wouldn't get it on Mason Cake for that, but I would say you will get £250. And that's what I call a Gemporia price. Look at it, isn't it beautiful?
5 seconds.
So you could make at least...
I'm so annoyed with myself, I didn't bring my bangle.
Yeah, you could make
bracelet.
two bracelets easily.
This is going to be as fast as the crimp auctions this morning. You ready? Watch this. Don't even ask. I bought... Just look, hold on. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? I bought, years ago, Dave's first ever, this colour, bracelet, stretchy, for £99. Like that.
That's half.
Not even half. Not even half. 99. They're not this big either. 10mm. There's 11 in the world.
Right.
There's 11 in the world. Oh my word.
One pair of earrings. Just put these on a shepherd's hook and then put a chain and do what I've done here. 2 of those. And
how much?
That is going to be, that'll cover you. And I would say £150, but let's say they're £99 for a pair of earrings like that. In that
for just
colour.
2 beads.
For 2 beads.
For 2 beads.
That covers them.
Oh my word. Oh
they're
my
huge.
word.
They're so big, and they're a lovely colour, aren't they?
Absolutely classic. It's what I think of when I think back to
jade.
First days and when we first launched it. It's an absolute privilege to see lavenders and you know, other colours that we've seen. Olmecs even Guatemala. It's a privilege to see it, but. This is what I think of as being like the one that you have to have. You've got to have the classic green as well.
Just restrand that on a bullet class that we had. I don't remember what day it was.
David
Tuesday.
Norman Day,
Yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Put that on there. How much is that going to cost you?
I know.
£400-500.
I cannot believe that. We are literally, by the way, the reason we haven't closed the auctions, there's about 1,000 of you there, but the reason we haven't, we're just waiting for confirmation from the call centre. Because they are good, no question they're going to go. If you're not in it to win it, you're not getting it now. So if that is just exceptional. I don't know how, but we've done it. And what a way, if you are new to jade and you think, oh, you talk about so many and I don't know how to choose, and there's lavender and there's mutton fat and there's this and there's that. The jadeite world, the jade and the jadeite world is complex, and it's I think a journey that people start and then they see it all the way through to the blacks, the omphacites, everything. It's incredible to be part of every single type that we bring you. But if you are brand new and you think, I don't know where to start, I bet you everybody who owns jadeite now, who is now a jadeite collector, I bet you they own this colour. Yeah. But how many? I do. It's the first one I bought.
I've got this colour.
How many own 10mm though?
I know. They're really
10mm for 99.
And it's the thing with jadeite. When you buy it, you who have bought it will understand where I'm coming from, where Dave's come from, where Richard Hughes, he talks about Richard Hughes, Lotus Gemology. Read his books. He talks about, just being absolutely fixated. He's devoting the rest of his life focusing on jadeite. I'm a huge jadeite junkie. I say that, I go on people.
Awesome jade.
But it becomes obsessed, like the Chinese become obsessed with it, like the Aztecs and the Olmec cultures became obsessed with it. It's one of these, it's like
and you get to own it.
Absolutely, there's something about jadeite.
Yeah, there is.
Jade and nephrite.
Especially if you find it brings you all of the things that we talk about, and all the look and the positivity and the energy and the confidence and all these things that we talk about. Sorry, June, I did read that message. I was just waiting to read it out loud. Yeah. June said, I've been waiting. I've wanted 10mm rounds for ages.
Yeah.
This is the thing, you don't see them, do you?
Adding red jadeite for a
hard red jadeite.
I love it.
Amazing. That'll send us a wall of fame of that. Yeah. Right, are you hot? That's made me hot now.
Yeah.
I know I asked you to put the heating on, I'm now boiling.
But I want everybody to own jadeite because it's very lucky.
Yeah.
I always forget, it's such a lucky stone. This is why the Chinese always gift jadeite, because you just want somebody to be lucky, so you wear it.
So you share the wealth, don't you?
Yeah.
You share that luck, share that prosperity. Yes. We revealed the surprise.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do this, right. Oh, we've got another surprise. We're replacing the surprise because we revealed the surprise.
Right.
So we're going to replace the surprise after this. So this
Honestly.
Talk to me about this.
Right,
this is your
now,
baby.
Talk about
Try and leave it there.
Yeah, sorry. Oh,
I shouldn't hand it to her, but that's my fault. Sorry,
right
Christy.
now. Good, yeah,
but I love your passion for this.
Right.
Why? Because we gifted this to you. We could have gifted you anything.
And I just did the happiest dance because can you see it's called a pakwa and it's 8-sided, which represents all of the directions: north, south, east, west, north, east, south, east, all of that. So that's why you've got the 8 sides, and then on there you've got these little lines, and these are from the I Ching. And the 3 lines represent heaven, earth, and the middle one represents the human. But they are, you can either get the solid line, which represents yang, which is the heaven, and the broken line represents yin. So we talk about this yin yang. And you've got the symbol of the yin yang, this sort of interconnected, interdependent, but they sort of coexist and they need each other, and it's ever changing. So you've got that going on, and it's a really good sort of protective sign. And these represent all manner of sort of sayings. I think there's thunder, there's winter and fire. So we've got the I Ching around it. So on any pakwa that you will have these I Chings going around it, and that is ultimate protection. Now I've got one of these in wood with a little mirror, and it's outside my house. My daughters had one when I was growing up. My mum had one, that's why I've got one. Every time I've moved, I've had one. And somebody thought it was a camera, sort of a security camera, but I thought, no, it's protecting. But it protects the bad energy that's coming through your house. So every household, yes, that's it. That's exactly it. Well done. Thank you so much. Saves me remembering it. They do. They really have all of that meaning. Heaven, can you see the 3 is
the
heaven?
Three
so
solid
the 3
lines of heaven, got you. So across this design, you will see that there are some that are full lines, some that are broken lines, and you can see there what each one means. So if you've got three broken lines, it's earth, all the way through to heaven, which is 3 solid lines.
So
that's gorgeous.
You've got the yin yang of the heaven and earth, but you've got wind and water, which is your feng shui, which is the energy, how the energy reacts. And then you've got the mountains, which is for security. You've got the fire for energy. You've got thunder, because thunder is electricity that gives life. Really, really important. And lake is water, represents water. So you've got really important feng shui symbols going around the outside. It is the ultimate protection. Now, because it's in jade, not only is it lucky, I would have this. You could wear it if you wanted to, but it to me is a feng shui for in your home. And
I would keep that in my home.
Yeah, and you would have that facing either the front door or the back door. And I just, everybody needs one. All my children have one, not in jade, honestly. Talk about, it's like
luxury.
The ultimate pakwa to have it in jade. It's just, 2 energies going into one. But it's something that you all need, and it just gives you protection in your home. So that's why everyone has it. And if you wanted to put that, this is lovely. You could hang it in your car. Yeah. If you wanted to for protection, you could make that into a bag charm so that you've got that on your bag, so you're carrying.
So it's with you all the time.
Yeah, wards off anything evil.
Okay. Okay.
Water is just generally like a river, whereas a lake is good.
So
very good
Ross,
question.
let me just explain. Ross just asked.
Yeah.
Ross just asked, what would be the difference between water and lake? Because they're different symbols. So water and lake.
Water is the rain that comes down and it accumulates into the river. So water is like the wind, it's part of the energy. So that comes down. And then when water accumulates, that becomes like the lake or the river.
Also, presumably a lake is different to other, because it's still.
Yeah. It contains the water, which it contains the wealth, it contains the good luck. But the water, you'll see, if you see like Chinese movies or even Japanese or Korean movies, if there's a romantic scene with a couple, it'll start to rain. And that means, oh, the heavens have blessed that relationship. There you
go.
They love the rain. Here, you know, if you're getting married and it starts to rain, you think, darn it.
I know, yeah, get inside.
But the Chinese go, oh, thank you, heaven. Wealth coming down.
That's so nice.
I
love that.
You know, if it rains on your wedding day, honestly, if you're in China, they'll be doing a little happy time.
Really?
Yeah,
That's so funny.
Absolutely, yeah.
We are the opposite, aren't we? Okay, now, shall we do this? Because I know that we've already had requests for, it's only 20, Susie.
Oh, it's not many, but honestly, this is so perfect to have. And I think everybody needs to have pakwas in their life.
Well, I'm so glad that we bought it. I've never heard of it. I've never seen it before until we did it for Susie's anniversary show.
No.
And these are now the final 20 remaining. We had, was it Janine messaged in earlier to say, have we got any left? Well, this, Janine, I hope you're quick. Was it Janine? I hope you are quick.
Yeah.
I hope you've...
Yeah.
Okay, good. Hopefully that's
well
you,
done.
Janine.
Honestly,
first finish from London.
These are great as gifts as well, you know. I mean, you can't give a better gift than this. I bought, years ago, much smaller jadeite, and I've gifted them to all of the children to keep about their person. But you can't, and I've given you one, haven't I? A wooden one for your home. Yeah. I'm honestly,
Beck's got it at the front door.
I should have shares in pakwas. Everybody needs a pakwa in their life. They're so important. It's like if you go, especially if you go to Hong Kong, they've got them everywhere. Every building has a pakwa. Yeah, you just
I
need
would have
them.
thought I would have recognised it, but
yeah, no, very discreetly they're wood, and they're above normally the front door. They could be on the side door, or sometimes they're at the back. You know, I used to do feng shui as a job. Sometimes it's needed around the back of the house because you get what we call sha energy, which is bad energy. It might be from a corner, so you put a pakwa there to deflect that energy.
I think you need to do a feng shui book now.
I could talk about
of course you could.
And feng shui.
I would love a feng shui book because I don't know where to begin.
Yeah,
short
maybe
of paying Susie to come around my house, which she would rip apart.
No, I wouldn't. It's surprising. I always see, do you know what? I used to go around with, because it's all about colour as well, it depends on your element. People tend to like the colour of their natural elements. So if you're a wood person, you'll probably go for the greens and textures. If you're a fire person, you might like the sort of the blues, the reds, that colour. I'm a metal person and I've got so much white in myself. I mean, because I'm feng shui, there was a reason, but I would have picked white anyway. My husband loves white, but it's so funny that you know, my daughter, she's a water person. Her house has got the colours of the water. You do it naturally. It's something that is just naturally,
There you go. That's the thing. So you're part of the way there on your own.
Yeah.
Got my yippee. Do you have it a certain way up?
Yes. Good question. Good question. You want to have the sign of heaven, which is the 3. Can you see that one? 3 straight lines. That needs to be at the top, because at the bottom, at the side, you will get the opposite, but the heaven needs to be at the top. So that's how you have it.
There we go. Good question, Catherine.
So excellent question.
Okay, we're at 199. It's the first time I've ever seen it. First time I've ever heard of it. It's the only one that I know that we've ever had.
Yeah.
Are we not?
No.
I've got no concept of price on this. After everything Susie's just said, I feel like it should be about £500. Yeah.
It's, as I say, you go to the Far East, every house has a pakwa over their door.
Under £100.
Yeah.
Under £100.
Such a good price for a jadeite one as well. It's just lovely to have in your home. Just put that in your home. As I say, either facing your back door or your front door. Just have it there. Just overall energy protection.
Okay. Well, that is incredible at $99.99.
Yeah.
Are you joking?
Yeah.
How many have we actually got? 20? Well, we did have. We're not done, apparently. I remember you doing the auction as well, but I don't remember the price. Right, we're not done. Okay. 100 carats, type A. It's the first time I've ever seen a pakwa. We've got the yin-yang. Everything about it is amazing. We need more of these.
We do.
Definitely.
Honestly.
No way. $49.99.
And that is a carving. I mean, that is and the quality.
Yeah.
We haven't even talked about the quality of the jadeite. I mean, it's not like we've done this and we've done right. It's a pakwa, and we'll do it in a really sort of like what I call a commercial jade to say, well, it's still jade. It is aqueous. I mean, this one's got a little chromium spot here. I mean, yours will be different, but the quality of this jadeite.
Oh my
is
word!
wonderful.
I cannot believe we've just done that. I cannot believe we've just.
That quality of jadeite, it's so translucent.
Yeah.
Can you look at that.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
see?
You can see it's unbelievable. Wait till you get this home.
Beautiful.
I just can't believe the story alone. Like you said, if we did a lower grade, it would have been fine. Just to have a packard. But $49.99 is Type A. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. What a way to own. Well, jadeite. Full stop.
Yeah.
But to have the packard, all of this meaning for less than £50, that's amazing. I tell you what, not many carvings in the history of Jewellery Maker have been less than 50, and that's one of the best we've ever seen.
And with that yin yang, you always have that yin yang sign in the middle. And if you've bought my book, not mentioning it, but I do a whole chapter on why yin yang is just so important, what it means.
So well done. If you missed the book, 1 o'clock over on Gemporia with Susie. If you missed the book, they have the final few that we had. Okay, surprise auction, Susie. Apparently.
Ooh,
Go on.
is it jadeite as well?
No doubt.
Oh, this is such a lovely size.
Exactly.
This is the size of beads that I make for my daughters because they like more delicate jewellery. Me, look at me, I'm all about the bling. I've got like...
Do you know what? No, with jade, look at that. Susie's wearing...
Mutton fat.
Mutton fat 12 mil. Unbelievable.
But
do you know what? In terms of you guys at home and making,
yes,
everybody wants 6 mil, don't they?
Everybody does. My daughters, their preference is for 6 mil. So it's such a wearable size and it's so pretty and stackable. But to have that even in a jade bracelet, I mean, everybody needs to own a piece of jade.
I feel like 6 mil rounds to make some necklaces that Susie makes, for example. But then equally, I love for the drop earrings, the big ones. For the drop earrings, look at the colour of that. It's so amazing.
Beautiful. And if you make a stretchy, you know the Solara. If you bought the Solara beads, it's got a big drill hole. Perfect. One of the reasons I designed it was for stretches because I make so many stretches. You know, we talk about hiding the knot. Well, just you feed on your Solara first because then that'll be the last thing, and then the knot hides in that, so you don't have to worry, and it's soft. When you get the Solara home beads back, you'll see that really soft edges. So perfect for for hiding the knot.
Imagine a Solara in between each one of those. You can get them on pre-order. The Solaras are back. Sold out in 90 seconds last time we had them. The Solaras are back. You get a pack of 20 and they're coming up bang on 12 o'clock, 20 minutes to go. I mean, this is the thing as well. I've got a stretchy bracelet of jadeite that I bought from next door, ready made, but with no spaces in between. It just is what it is, and I love it. But the difference with having those spaces in between, it just changes the whole look of the jewellery, doesn't it?
Even if you do a stretchy and you don't add another, because we talk about adding other colours, but even if you don't, you could just like on 4 of them, just highlight 1 on either side, just put 2 on either side every now and again. Lovely little pattern, no skill required.
Can't wait for these. Right, so if you want the classic size, are you joking?
Wow, it's a beautiful, lovely apple green.
Amazing quality, no compromise on colour.
No.
Gorgeous on colour. Okay, Ross is going to show us the price we're not paying. Wow. And he's saying, and if he's saying this, he means it, he's saying it's one of the best deals we've ever done on...
Wow.
Yeah, 95 carats. We're not paying that. I have never, ever, me personally, I have never, ever done a strand of jade less than that.
No.
Never.
For the quality. We used to sell this like 12 years ago because I bought it because it was jadeite and I thought, well, I've got to buy it. But I didn't recognise it as jadeite, but I'm thinking, right, it's great because it's still part of the family. I love it, you know. But this is Far East Jade. Far
East Jade, Type A, full strand, the most popular size.
Yeah.
And we're not done.
Wow.
Ross says, watch this. Stop it.
Oh, full Burmese Type A jadeite. Honestly, Burmese jadeite is going to be certificated soon. I think it's a better way of saying that word. But because there is nothing coming out of Burma now, and it hasn't been from 2021, there is no jadeite now. The suppliers have depleted all of their stocks. They're now doing swaps, etc. The price of getting Burmese jade now, it's going to be certified, and you'll think, oh, wow, that is, 10 years from now, if you've got Burmese jade, you're in a club. because it's all going to go. They're going to go to Siberia. They're looking at other places that you can get it, but most of it will be nephrite. But obviously, California has jadeite. Guatemala has jadeite. It has a different colour though. That's the only thing. You won't be able to get this unless it's sort of like estate jewellery.
I genuinely have been on air how many thousands of times, and I've never sold one less than 50.
Oh, no.
I've done many shows with Dave. I've never done a strand under 50. We're under 30. We're under 30.
Wow, this is for jadeite.
I'm ignoring you. How many have we got?
Wow, that is fantastic. Honestly, I get more than one strand.
We're going again. We're going again.
If you want to do a 6mm mala, get two.
What? She's just doing it to me. Sorry, what are we doing? She's just ignoring that it's happening. Just ignore that it's happening.
It's amazing.
What is going on? How? Looks like your tassel.
It does.
Sorry, let me just recap. Sorry, this is not type B, and we're going. Oh, that's what it's doing.
No,
it's type A.
No.
It's Burmese. What is going on? It is certified aqua. You get a certificate with it for free.
Yeah.
You can get 2 for less than 50.
Right.
2 for less than 50. I've never seen anything more ridiculous in my life. That's absolutely bananas. Type A, aqua, 6mm, full strand, Burmese.
Make a mala with that. How much is it going to be if it's in jadeite?
How much are you charging for that?
For jadeite mala, about £800 for 6mm. That's a good price.
It's a good price. I thought you said more than that.
Yeah, but no, I'm being really, really, really sick.
Because it's $24.99.
So for 50, you could make your mala, and I'm saying you'll get 800. And I'm being generous because I'm just being really generous. If you went anywhere else, if you went to my little lovely crystal shop in Avebury, if they had a jadeite mala, it would be 4 figures. I mean, their rose quartz starts at 330 for rose quartz, and rose quartz is not rare.
I can't believe you've just done that.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we've just done that. Well done. David's bought 2, nice. Linda's bought 2, Carol's bought 4, County Durham's bought 5, Carol's bought 2, Fiona's bought 2, Maker Historia's bought 3, Jackson has bought 2. Ross got 2 things to tell us, everyone.
I'd get 4 because 4 is worth really what that strand is worth.
What, 4 is less than £100?
Yeah. No, if this strand was £99 for the quality,
yeah, exactly, 100%.
So I'd get 4.
Say again.
2 for 50.
2 for 50 quid, yeah.
Yeah.
Something about the strand we don't know. Something about the strand that we don't know.
Aqua lavender.
Oh my God. Hold on. It is certified. The screen, your graphics say Type A Aqua. It is certified Type A Aqua Lavender.
But
our average lavender strand is
quality.
What? We did a strand of lavender on its own for $4.99.
It's beautiful quality. The quality of that, can I just say, it's so translucent. When you take these off the strand and you've got it on your workboard and you start picking them up, you think, wow, look at the translucency of these gemstones. Absolutely off the planet. It's so wonderful. At that price, I can't believe it.
I know.
You wouldn't even get that for... You wouldn't get that for Type C, which is bleached and dyed and filled.
Exactly.
You wouldn't get that. For £24.
It's certified aqua. Look what's happened to the phone lines since we've just announced that. We didn't realise aqua. It's actually certified aqua lavender.
Wow.
That was your first bit of information. There is another bit of information. Not from me. Trust me, it's not from me.
Anywhere else, I would say do not buy it.
I agree, don't buy it. I'm thinking, don't buy it.
£25 for 6mm Type A Burmese jadeite. I'm thinking they're having you on. That's
I agree. Sorry, I see what you're saying. I'm thinking, don't buy it because this has got to be priced wrong.
Oh no, I would say get 4.
Second bit of information. We're not finished. You can get 5. You can get 5. I don't know what's going on. Don't even ask me.
For the quality.
Minute warning. Minute warning. We're going again. We're going again. Yeah, what is the reason we're doing this? Ross said the only reason is quantity. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I don't care if we had sat on this for 5 years at £100 per strand. It's going to be. It's blown my mind that.
Right. We had the food dogs on last week, which sold out. Look at that, with a food dog.
Yeah.
And you know...
Did the food dog sell out?
And look.
Yeah.
Look, that and a food dog. How much has that not cost you, and how much? Yeah, I'm just
making my first jadeite necklace. Mandy, you must send that in for Susie to see.
Look at this
for
one.
Wall of Fame. Love that Susie, every one of us. The price has gone down equals get another one. Exactly that.
I know. Can I just close up?
It's for free.
Honestly, for 25, can you see the quality of this Jimmy? And look at that one. This
looks like blue, that.
Exactly.
So,
where is
this is
going?
Burma. You don't get blue from Burma.
Honestly, look at that one. It's absolutely, this is just off the scale quality.
Ready?
So the price is
Lavenders,
not indicative.
aquas, blues, Burmese.
It's beautiful. Absolutely.
It's wrong. It is wrong. I don't care about the quantity.
Look at that. Look at the quality. Look at that. Look, that one's even apple green there.
I don't even care about
It's so beautiful.
Honestly, I don't care about the quantity. You should never do that on jet. I feel like that's criminal.
Get 5 now. That's what you get.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get 5.
It's
5. Sorry, I've never. What a ridiculous statement. 5 strands of jade for £100.
Yeah. You couldn't go to the Far East.
500 carats.
The Far East wouldn't. If you said,
way.
You picked that up and said, right, I'll give you £20 for that, they would just say, there's the door.
Go away, please.
There's the door.
You should be embarrassed.
Yeah. Like,
it's like when you go and negotiate for
me.
something. It's like, okay, something's on sale for £1,000, and you go in and go, yeah, can I have it for a £5? No, get out.
Like, just
don't insult me.
Exactly.
That's what we've just done.
I'm insulted now.
Yeah, we
You
have
must
just
leave.
insulted Jade.
Yeah.
Jadeite.
It's so nice. Can I just show you here? Look, I've just doubled it up. I know we have that, but look at that for £20. So nice.
Sorry, now anybody who's buying rondelles, they're definitely free as well if you get the rondelles. Sorry, Solaras, Solara Rondelle Space is what I'm talking about. They are coming up in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If you don't own them yet, they are on pre-order.
Honestly,
you have no excuse
if you've never
now.
bought them before, you'll love them. Honestly,
Oh my word.
Honestly, they're so easy to use, and they're just because they're 4mm. They're just a nice change from a round, and they take up less space in your piece of jewellery.
What an auction! But I mean, look at you won't be surprised to know that's absolutely packed. It's not stopped moving, that screen as well. 4s, 2s, 3s, 6s, 5s, 2s. There's so many. In fact, there's not as many 5s as I thought. It's not 4s, 2s, a couple of 5s, but not 5 for £100.
5 for the one strand at £99 is a fantastic price. So for 5, honestly, heaven.
Unbelievable.
We'll never do that again.
No, we can't.
We won't be able to do that
I don't know how
again.
we've done that, full stop.
Yeah.
That must have been a specialist part of something else we've bought or something. That's just unheard of. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. I know there's a queue. I appreciate that, but sure. Well worth the wait. Okay. I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but well done.
Well done. Yeah,
Well
and
done,
if you've
well
got
done. Okay. Good news is, if you've got it in your basket, you've got a chance of getting it, but you're going to struggle to multi-buy if you want more than one because there's so many people in the auction. So, if you've got it in your basket, you've still got a chance. But, yeah, not that many left for everybody to multi-buy.
Even at 4mm at that price is a stupid price.
Really...
For a half a strand. Or sometimes we used to do little strands in like 10 centimetres.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that.
That would make sense, Susie.
Something like that. And if we said like that, and we said, right, that's £20. Yeah. But for a full strand, and the quality. Well, you'll get it home and you'll say, yeah, you were absolutely right.
We've done that before. We did it with Khotan where that we offered you 5 beads on a mini strand for a silly price.
To make it affordable, but...
not a full strand, not lavender aqua, not 6 mils. I mean, everything about it is just totally wrong.
Yeah.
But well done.
Well done.
What a time to be involved. What a day to be watching. It is birthday. Birthday. Well done. Okay, not long to wait for your Solaras. Not long to wait for your Solaras. If we got 500, which is amazing. Yes. Just before we get there, we have referenced 1,000 times today, as we always do, Khotan.
Yes.
Now, Susie made with Dave's Khotan.
I did.
For birthday,
I did.
There are a few remaining. I have a soft spot for this entirely.
Yeah.
I just
Beautiful.
love it so much.
Yeah. So you've got this. It's on both sides. You've got the dragon on one side.
Get the box.
And you've got the guanyin.
Look at the
enlightenment.
detail in that.
Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely wonderful? And to have it in the Khotan mutton fat. Now, Khotan, I know you've spoken about Khotan in great depth, but it's a firm favourite of mine. In fact, as you know, I've got a mutton fat bangle, and I didn't realise...
You wear that every day, don't you?
Yeah. And I didn't realise, but I looked at a photo of my nan, who obviously has a bangle, and hers is a Khotan mutton fat as well. Oh, you know, it's just the most sought after imperial jade. Well, in fact, in China, because the original jade was this. The original jade, was nephrite jade, because jadeite didn't actually appear in the Chinese sort of history until the Qin dynasty, which Qin dynasty is from 1744 to 1914, several emperors, but that is the Qin dynasty. That's when it was discovered by Qinlong, who saw a beautiful piece of imperial jade. But before that, it was the white nephrite, and the nephrite that came from the Yulin province, Xinjiang province, and the Yulin mountains was the most highly prized. Now, it is oily. When you look at jadeite is glossy, shiny, beautiful.
Oh,
nephrite and mutton fat, it has a greasy texture to it, an oily texture, and it mimics the fat of, the sheep. That's what it looks like, and that's what you're looking for. And it is this beautiful white colour. It starts off, now the nephrite starts off forming in the mountains because it's formed by a metamorphic process. What happens is that you'll get all of these granules going through the tectonic plates through subduction, and seawater comes in, and it goes down and down and down and comes out again, and it goes through intense heat, and it changes, and it forms either actinolite or tremolite, which is nephrite, and then it comes up. And if it collects elements on the way, it can turn it from green, brown, lovely sort of coffee colours, all sorts of colours. But the most revered was the white. In other words, it's free of any other impurities. And then what it does is it comes out, and because of tectonic plates, it goes under, then it comes up, and it gets squashed, and it comes up in the mountains. So it forms sort of like big boulders in the mountains, but with weathering over, we're talking thousands of millions of years, they break off and they roll down the mountain and eventually into the Jade River, the Black Jade River, and that's where it's seen. And then they stay there, and then they form the skin throughout years. Now, it's more revered when it's from the river, and this is the Khotan mutton fat that everybody buys, and that's where you find it. You don't find it in the mountain. You can get Haitian jade, and that's in the mountain, but it's whiter and it hasn't yellowed, because what happens, it's gone down the mountain and it's weathered, and what happens with that slight oxidization, it just gives it that sort of creamy white rather than a brilliant white. It's lovely. Can you see there, you've almost got that sort of milky white texture, and that's what you're looking for, and that's what is famous. And what they say, little story coming now, is when they used to look for the jadeite, what they wanted, or who they thought found it, or the legend has it, that it was nubile women that were naked in the river. Because the jade is considered a yin energy, a yang with it's a real strong energy, it needed women. The yang energy would be attracted to the women, being yin. So they thought, we need women, and they might as well be naked while they're looking, because it's night time.
Why
but
not?
That's a little story of how they find it.
I love that.
In the moonlight, it used to sort of glow, and that's why they used to look for the mutton fat in the moonlight.
I love that.
But that's a little story.
We never get it. Dave's bought you two. Susie's made with them, but Dave's bought you 2 lots of Khotan mutton fat during this birthday. They've both been on there. This is literally the final couple that we've got left. There is 10 left. There's 10 left. You get this amazing box that goes with it as well. $4.99, absolutely is. We've not seen Khotan for ages. It's not something that we can get regularly. As you know, Steph's been asking for a bangle for well, the whole time she's been here. Over a year now, we can't get anything. It's very, very rare to see. The carving is amazing. Only your second chance to buy, and we're not done.
Yeah.
Ready for your price? Are you ready for your price? This is it. There's less than 10 left now in the world. Launched during birthday.
Yeah. And if I'm not wrong, this is Buddha sitting under the Bodhi tree. Now, the Bodhi tree, he sat under the Bodhi tree, and that's where he found enlightenment. And the lotus is what you now see Buddha sitting on, because the lotus, because of the way it travels through the murky waters, represents enlightenment. So this is sort of a really pictorial.
That is beautiful. And also, thank you, Dave. Dave has only done that for sure for birthday.
Yeah.
I did ask him, as he keeps blaming me, actually. He keeps saying, oh, Cherry asked me to bring the best deals ever for birthday, which I did, but I keep getting the blame. But honestly, that has devalued that. That really has devalued that for the amount of time, the amount that we're willing to pay to get mutton fat to you.
Oh,
and we have managed to do that whole incredible carving. I don't know what the carat is, but it's massive. It feels really weighty. £149 for 180 carats. Less than a pound a carat. Well done.
It's really important to get your authenticity certificate to say that it's mutton fat, because like with all nephrites and white nephrites, you can get it all over the world, but to get it from that area and for it to be mutton fat is on a par with the imperial jade, so that will say this is from that certain area, and it gives it that sort of much more value. And it's the stone that the emperors had. They had little pillows made of it. They use it for the stamps because it just represented sort of divinity. And the emperors and the empress were the sun and the moon. That's what they represented. They were living deities.
I just love all of the history, and there's so much to this that you're investing into. I think this is the best mutton fat I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The quality is second to none. Dave has got this specifically for us for birthday. Susie's made with it, and these are seriously. We've done 10mm rounds in the apple green. We've got 10mm rounds in the mutton fat. What is going on? There we go, next to Susie's.
I wear mutton fat. It's because it's so revered, and before, thousands of years ago, you'd have been executed if you'd have even touched mutton fat. Jane.
Why?
Because it was only reserved for the emperors.
Oh, so no one else was allowed to own it?
It was the stone for the gods. I mean, it's called the stone of heaven, but it was just for the emperor and the empress to wear. So any chance I get, I'm wearing mutton fat. I've got 2 bracelets on with it.
I love that.
And I made it into the yin yang.
And that's the thing, it is so revered, and we sit here and just do these prices, and it...
Can't believe it. We had this 6 years ago, and I remember, I don't think anyone really understood what it was, and I hadn't been on the shows, and I was talking to Elle, and she said, oh, we've got mutton fat, and I was like,
you've got what?
Well, on the website, and I was buying it, and I'm thinking, silly price, honestly, they don't know what they've got. Do you know, it's like finding gold, and it's being sold as sort of like pyrite. Yeah. Like thinking, this is real gold.
It is, honestly, it's the myth, it's the legend, it is the original, it's the Khotan, and we have got not just a strand, we have a strand of 10mm rounds, full strand. We just said, a few years ago, we offered 5 on a small strand. Yeah. So there you go, imagine those 5.
Yeah.
Even if we did a crazy price, even if we did 5 for £30, well, you've got all of this. Let's show you a price that you're not paying for a full strand, not just any strand as well. 10mm sizes for birthday. That's not your price. That's not your price.
Wow.
I'm with you. We don't know what we're doing.
No, absolutely.
We don't know.
And again, Richard Hughes...
Dave did this, to be fair. I'm not taking away from Dave. He does know what he's doing, but that's only because of birthday.
Absolutely. If you look at Richard Hughes' book, Lotus Gemology, I think it's jade, and then there's broken bangle. I mean, the picture on the outside is mutton fat jade. But he shows carvings in that book, exquisite carvings, and they're always mutton fat jadeite, because they fetch phenomenal prices out on the market these days, because any true connoisseur of jade, and we're talking the nephrite jade, not the jadeite jade, knows that there is no better than the mutton fat. And in fact, William Chan for Foul Food, I never remember, the famous
I know exactly what you're trying to say.
Food, Thai, choc or something. Yes. Yes, I always forget that name.
Is it Chow Pai? Well, say again.
It is. It's got.
I know what you mean, though.
But the biggest jeweler in China, and he commissioned William Chan, who is like the god of jewelers, and he's an artist. He's a jeweler, but he's actually an artist. What I love about him, and what I'm inspired about him, and what I follow through in my jewelry, is there's always a story. And they'd acquired the huge diamond. That's the one, Chow Tai Fook. That's it. Okay. And he had acquired a diamond, and he went to William Chan and said, could you design us a piece of jewellery that East meets West? And he came up with this. It's 27 pieces, but the West was the sapphires and diamonds, and the East was the imperial jade and mutton fat, and he actually set the diamond in. There we go, a ring of mutton fat.
My word.
And those diamonds are set in the mutton fat because they represent the best of the East in terms of gemstones. So that is how revered
and we're going
mutton
again.
fat
We're
is.
going again. We're going again. Did you see David Harry's VT just before we came back live? Was a big boulder of mutton fat on the to get a 10mm round size consistent strand.
Yeah.
I don't even ask. At 199, nearly all of them went anyway because you know that's amazing. Today you pay 149.
And this, we see a picture here of a hand carved mutton fat. This is smaller. These are probably. This is probably. I'm going to say 8mm. I'm going to say they're 8mm. This is 10mm. It starts at 995 and tops out at 325,000 for these necklaces. Averaging at 90, we're talking thousands and thousands. If it's mutton fat, which this is, you've got the authenticity certificate, and this is why it's so important to remember that where it's from.
Look at what it comes. This is with the skin still on it on the boulder, but look at that. It's from Dave's VT, and so to get in there and get completely pure, evenly white, amazing mutton fat from that is just incredible. £149 when we're looking at a necklace that's $93,000 seems bananas, but it is Type A and it is certified and it is just everything is what it is.
But this is the same
final warning
from the same area.
Final warning on that because it's gone. Final warning on your Solaris. We have got one break and then they go live. They are on pre-order. This is your last warning because when we bring those graphic slides, the queues are going to be massive. This is your last warning to get them on pre-order. We've sold well over 100. Tell you what, should we put the pearls on pre-order as well? Because they are super special. I've waited so long to bring you Purple Edisons. We've only got 40. We're going to put them on pre-order as well. And then after this very short break, we are going to cause mayhem for the last hour. It is birthday and we are making every single auction count. So thank you for that section. That was so beautiful. The bangle through to Khotan, through everything was amazing. We're not done though, so don't go anywhere. We have the brand new sellout spacers right after this.
Hi lovely jewellery makers, it's Linda Jones here and I'm delighted to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Monday the 11th of May, and that's for an afternoon show as part of their birthday celebrations. It'll be from 1 to 4. I'll be with Steph, and what's going to be amazing about this show, it's going to be the Wire Whiz show. Because we are going to be launching a brand new tool that's exclusive to Jewellery Maker. And you can guess in the title, Wire Whiz, sort of what it's going to be about. But this is not just a coiling gizmo tool. This has got many more attachments that will give you beautiful components that you can use in your jewellery making. It will be your sort of go-to tool if you want to use wire. So do join me for an exclusive show and the launch of the Wire Whiz tool on Monday the 11th at 1 till 4 p.m. I hope to see you then.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Please make sure you join us on Tuesday on JM. We have got basically the show of guests. We're going to be joined by Dave, we're going to be joined by Toby, and we are going to be joined by Diane as well. The early bird special coming up is storage, which is really super exciting. But I think the most exciting thing of the entire day is at 9 a.m. we're going to be joined by the amazing Sean Kerr. We finally managed to get him on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be an amazing day full of incredible birthday treats. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers! We've been jumping through hoops to bring you the best birthday ever. Happy 16th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I am so excited. We've got so much on. I just don't know how we're going to juggle it all.
I hope you are enjoying JewelleryMaker's birthday. I am back on Wednesday at 9 o'clock. We have for you a Gumps-inspired collection. It's very limited, but we are bringing you some of the most premium and rare strands. And then 11 o'clock, really excited about my duo collection. This is the first of a series. A little bit like yin yang, this is about duality and balance. That's this Wednesday at 11 a.m.
Tune in on Monday at 9 a.m. for my beautiful sterling silver enamel flower connectors. Featuring either white zircon, tanzanite or citrine, you will not want to miss this floral opportunity to add to your own collection. That's Monday at 9 a.m. Enamel Flower Connectors by Carol.
Hello, welcome back. It's time. 1 minute clock. Should we just do it? Should we just do it?
Yeah.
Minute to launch.
Yeah.
Minute to launch. They're back. We've only had them once and they were only on air 90 seconds, so I think very few people have ever seen these before. On pre-order, over the amount that we originally launched has sold out already. So if you want the Solaras, they are back.
Yes.
We've got 500, which is brilliant. But they'll go, and this is what Steph always says. We get 500 in, which is brilliant, but then they're gone in a day.
Yeah.
And so we need another 500. But it's solid sterling silver.
Sterling silver, and they're big, sort of chunky pieces, aren't they? They're not. They're very substantial.
The early bird this morning. We've never done this before, or I certainly haven't. I've never known the early bird be the first auction of the day. And because they were sterling silver crimp ends, they were just gone.
Gone. Yeah.
So we had to bring them straight away. So same is going to happen here. They're going to fly. We've got 500, which is great, but I think a lot of people are going to multi-buy. I'm looking forward to seeing this call screen in a second. I'm going to show it you. As soon as it comes live, I'll show it you. The Solaras, we are doing the Edisons in this hour as well, of course, and we'll have a demo from Susie because everything's gone ready today. Ready? I'm just waiting for the names. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Auction's been open 9 seconds.
Yeah. And there I am with 4 sets.
There she is.
4.
She's got 4. Spot Susie with 4. There she is. That's the call screen. Why? Because everybody wants these spacer beads.
Yeah.
You are going to have to, if you don't get them now, I know a lot of people wait for the auction, that's absolutely fine, but don't risk it now. They're not risk it now.
So handy to have. And the great thing is that I've done them in 4 mils, which is fantastic, and then you'll be wanting them in 3 mils. I've already got that covered for another show. But get them, because when they run out, you'll kick yourself. They're great for stretches. As I say, they hide the knot, but they're lovely. I made my husband a black jadeite and Olmec, and on the Olmec there was just 3 little Olmecs, and I just put one of these on either side so they highlighted, so it looked very masculine. But again, I use it in my jewellery, it looks very feminine, and I replaced.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the reason I designed it was because we get such beautiful gemstones, such high-end jadeite, I thought I can't put what I was doing before, like on this one, I was putting my little pave rondelles, and I'm thinking, I need sterling silver versions, and they're just so expensive. But I thought, do you know what? Not everybody likes bling. A lot of my purchasers, I love bling, so I buy lots of findings and all sorts. And a lot of them like just simple. And I'm thinking, do you know what? I'm going to design simple rather than bling, because it might be niche bling, but simple covers everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just think you can make them what you want. If you you can put them in any jewelry you want to, but you put them next to Edison pearls like we're about to, or jadeite. They look so expensive, and it is the ultimate. It is your 95 sterling silver. I'm struggling to find many names that have bought one, if I'm honest. But well done, everybody. Susie's about to drop off the screen. She's gone. Okay. So these have been on pre-order since 9 o'clock.
Jewelry to show you.
The price that you checked out at is about to hit the screen.
Yeah, I've made so much jewellery with it. I've run out, so and I don't. So at the moment, the jewellery I've made for this show, I didn't have any.
No, I was going to say.
And I was waiting for more to come in because Claire said I will get them in, and I said great because
you could demo with them.
Yeah, well I could, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, and you can see the difference because Susie's got classic spacer beads there, which we love, obviously, staple again. And it will show you the difference.
But the difference when you look at these, the reason why they're so popular is because we haven't had anything like this. Now everybody has checked out, everyone, that full screen that I showed you, that 150 odd, or maybe more now, you've checked out at $19.99. And that I think tells you everything. First of all, thank you for trusting us. And secondly, that tells you how much demand there is for this. I'm just going to, look, just like that. Can I just show you like that? Can I just show you what a difference that See, it's made? It's so different. Can you put a normal spacer next to it as well?
Well, I'll do another one with a normal one, and I'll show you. So, I haven't got another pearl.
And it looks so. They're so tiny, and yet it makes all of the difference between how something looks or doesn't look. And I think it's just so smart, these are, the way that they are. I love the fact they're not round, they are this rondelle shape, and I just think they look so smart.
So you've got that look, which is pretty in itself, but then you get this much more contemporary look, and it just looks more expensive, doesn't it?
Hold on, let me hold the other one up.
Hold on. Can you see? And that's with, can you see that it just makes that pearl bigger, and it really highlights.
Does actually, doesn't it? Makes the pearl look bigger.
Yeah.
Blimey.
It's just, you know, I just love them. And if you want to use like a pavé, because sometimes round, it just all becomes a bit
round.
Yeah, it becomes, you know, I like rhythm and I like texture in my jewellery. And if you've got a round bead and then you've got a round space and then you've got another round smaller bead, it's all a bit too samey.
Another thing you are amazing at, texture, because often the peridots, were they round or were they rondelle?
They were.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
But
either.
you do manage,
Yeah,
even if you'll use a 4mm bead next to another 2mm gem next to each other, just to give you that texture. It's amazing. Right, what do we do here? You get a pack of 20. Let's see an absolutely outrageous price for sterling silver. 925 sterling silver, 20 pieces. How about?
I want to show you this.
£2 a spacer for sterling silver right now.
Right.
Look at what we're seeing base metals sell out at.
There you go.
Sterling silver.
Can you
amazing
see
price.
what that does to highlight that one pearl in the centre? It just gives that really high-end, contemporary look, really polished finish.
Amazing. They're absolutely amazing. We love them. I've never seen a reaction to a spacer like this. £2 each, the most in-demand spacer we've ever had. We've only had them once in silver and they sold out in 90 seconds. They're back, which is great.
Yeah.
And we've got 500, especially for today, for the birthday. And we're still nowhere near done. We are still nowhere near your price. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to wait and see because I know the price of silver is really high at the moment, maybe they're going to stay at 39. No. Oh, no. We are not stopping. Even though we bought these recently, we're going to honour the price that we got the original pack for, because we've paid more for these than we did the original pack because the price of silver. £2 each is amazing. We're going to go to the price so you can, because we're going to create a queue. Even though so many of you trust us already, hundreds of you. £2 each is absolutely phenomenal, absolutely brilliant. We're not stopping there. We're going to get to your price so you can keep checking out. We can focus on Susie and the pearls because that's what this hour is all about. Yeah. But we just knew that these would send the call centre into mayhem. Got mine, got 5 packs. That's good. Yes. That is what you want to do. So Susie. Susie.
You get through them so quickly because you find them so useful.
Sharon, do you know what you could do? You've got 5 packs at this price. Do you know what you could do? Get another 5 packs for free.
Wow.
We're about to halve the price. The whole lot will be under £20 for you today. 20 of these spaces, the fastest selling, most popular spaces we've ever done, are going under £20, not in base metal, in solid sterling silver. 10 seconds. Call centre, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we sold 2 crimps this morning at £20.
Yeah.
2 crimps this morning for £20. 20 spaces, because of our old pricing, for £20. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. And as Sharon just said, as Susie said, 1 is not enough.
No, it really isn't. You think 20, but 20 goes so quickly because you'll probably use a minimum of 4, maybe 6. That's 1 piece of jewellery. You get through it so quickly. And then it's like with a finding that you like and you think it goes with everything.
Yeah.
Which I was doing because I'm thinking, yippee, because I knew that this was a shape that I use a lot. When you see a lot of my jewellery, I try to use like little rondelles. I just prefer them when I'm using rounds to have a rondelle rather than another round. And I'd run out and I said to Claire, any chance of sending me some more? She said, we've sold out. And I said, oh, okay. Can I buy some off the website? No, we haven't got any. We'll get them. We'll have to get some more in. I was gutted. And as I say, when I did the 12 o'clock last week, and I did it in gold, so I did it with the gold ones, I didn't have enough. And I'm thinking, oh no, what do I do now?
I know, because that's the problem when you run out. Now 300 have gone. We only have 500 in total, and that's it. There's no more on order right now, and it will take us. We got these fast as a favour. Usually, you're talking at least 3 months. At least 3 months to get anything back in. So grab those. I would honestly, even if you're thinking, oh, I'm buying so much over birthday, and I only want to get 1 pack for now. try and just think about where you're going to be in 2 months, 3 months. You're going to wish that you bought more.
Yeah.
I know it's easy for me to say, but honestly, it's one of those that I guarantee day after day after day after day we'll get requests for these.
Yeah, and funny enough, it's not a shape that I could find. This is why I said, could we do like a rondelle? Sounds so simple. You're thinking, surely somebody's made those. I couldn't find them. This is why I said to Claire, because it's lovely here. We get to sort of like, have you got any ideas? I've got any idea for a lovely cloth, but so we can get work on these, and sometimes it's the simplest things.
You're right. Sometimes the most simple things, but what you make, look at me, what Susie does incredibly is make something so simple look so substantial in a piece of jewellery.
It just raises the quality of your jewellery, and you can charge more. And we've had those lovely crimp pens, so you could be a complete beginner. Because I was talking about pearls, I think, with Sheffield on Monday, and somebody said, would I be able to sell mine for those? And I said, yes, you would. But because this is a beautiful craft channel, we go from every budget. When you are dealing in high end, you have to finish it well.
Yeah, of course.
And normally, to say that, you'd have to have a bit of practice. But now we're getting the components like the crimp pens we had this morning, where you can be a complete beginner. Look at Steph's only been doing it a year. Her finish is on point. You couldn't criticise her finish. And that's what I look for. When I'm looking at jewellery, I always think, it might look nice, how did they finish it? I'm really peculiar.
Of course,
like that.
absolutely.
And that shows, and if you're selling high end, that's what people expect, that high end finish. So we teach you how to do that, and we give you all of the components, and components like this just put your jewellery into a different price bracket that you can benefit from.
Well done, everybody. It's absolutely flying. We're going to leave these open. Let's Susie demo, and then we've got the Edison Pulse Cup. We're going to leave these open a little bit longer though, because they are, we've got a queue. So, and I think a lot of people are coming back to get another lot. So
yes.
Right, what are we talking about?
We are talking about making the necklace there, which is this one. I've got a lovely photo. I wish I had a photo, because my jewellery is so easy. It's so easy to make. It's just a few simple steps. But, you would think you'd have to be sort of like somebody that's been doing it years. Quite honestly, no. I haven't included this tassel bit. That's for another project.
Okay.
But you can. I mean, I think Debs has even demonstrated tassels, and I've demonstrated tassels. Really easy. So it's to make the necklace piece, which is here.
We've got in here, Edison, in this show, we've got Edison purples, which I can't believe.
Yes, and I've got the red sapphire that was on yesterday's show. I've put them in there, and the Afghan tourmalines.
Can we run that through, or are they gone? The red sapphire from yesterday.
If there are any left. They are absolutely divine.
We'll do them later, everyone.
Yeah.
We'll see if we've got them later.
Yeah,
okay, so...
But I use those. And it's just for colour. Like, colour is huge in the jewellery world at the moment, and it adds value. So the gemstones that we're getting here on JewelleryMaker, I thought I have to incorporate them. But to make it, you only need 36 centimetres of chain, believe it or not, to make a really long line necklace. That's not even half a metre. And what you do is you cut them and do what I've done here. I just put them onto a bit of wire, and you measure 3 centimetres, then cut it, and then you use that one as a sort of a guideline, and you just thread them on, and you just make 12 of those. So you make 12 of those first, and this is to make the connector. And then all you're going to do is, in here, I've just pre-made this. I've actually made the connectors added onto the chain. Yeah, right, I'll take that away. And I'm going to show you now how to do that, and by adding on, because all you're doing is making them and then adding them on. So we start then with a piece of wire. Now, all of that was in sterling silver. The demo, I've done it in, these are base metal because it's a demo, and mine go horribly wrong. I didn't want to waste silver. So what I've done is I've got just a length, and you can work off, if you've got the reel, which I did, I didn't cut any of it, I just worked off it straight. So I was making them and then cutting it, but here for the demo, I've just cut a length. And what I've done here is you feed on a variety of connector points. Now in this design, this is what I designed, and I had 3 of those, and I had 6 of these. So I made 6 of those, but I make them as I go along. I didn't pre-make them as I've done for this demo because I wanted just to start making it. Now this is going to be different to the design, but I really like it. And now, do you know what? I think if I'd have made it just in this alone, it would have looked lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
And all you're going to do, I'll start this end first. The other is just holding it. You're going to make a wrap loop. So again, you had Mark teach you the other day because he brought out the kit. I've got my own round nose. Now I'm using probably his number 1. I think he had 3 sizes. I use the smallest point here. So I'm just going to make a little wrap loop. But before I actually feed that through, I'm going to feed on a piece of chain. So I'm going to feed it onto an existing one, because this is how you do it. Once you start, you just feed onto the existing one. And again, because I'm live on air, my wrap loops are terrible. But honestly, when I'm working at home, I'm really particular, and I will only do 2 wraps. You can do 5, you can do 4, as many as you like, but just keep it consistent.
Okay.
I don't like to make a feature of the actual wrap, but sometimes a feature is very nice. And then you're just going to snip that. And can you see how I've now joined that to that end there?
Yeah.
So then you go to the other end and you make another sort of half loop, and you're going to attach it in no particular order. Let me attach it to this one. You just pretend this is your chain. You're just going to attach it to a chain. These happen to be attached to other things, but you can see how it builds up really, really quickly. And then you just do another wrap loop, and that's all you do. And as I say, I only ever do 2. I wrap it twice because I just want it to be secure rather than making a feature. But you might prefer to have it as a feature.
So you think you can wrap twice without making it a feature?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. And then that's it. And then you just go. Can you see that one? That's with those Solaros. If you bought the Solaros, I really like that effect. You can see here, not Solaros. Can you see? If I move that along, I just think the Solaros, because I didn't have any. Yeah. I would have much preferred that. It's more elegant, isn't it? Don't you think?
I think so. I think there's just something, and it's so subtle and yet so obvious at the same time.
To me, that looks more premium than that. As much as I love that, and this is the joy of having the spacer beads that you want. It just depends the look. I might have added some gemstones to that, but I think if I'd have made it just like that the whole way through, it's very elegant. But that is basically all you're going to do, is just make those connectors and add them to the length of chain until you get to the end one, and then you're just going to join one end to the other, and you make what we call a garland.
So you just make it as long as you want to, really?
Yeah, make it as long or as short as you want, and then I just literally attached, because that is a bail, and attached the
tassel.
Now I made the tassel for the necklace, believe it or not, but
yeah, there's tassel.
But it's really, really easy to make a tassel, and that's with fireline.
Yeah, you'll be able to see demos online of tassels that we've made before.
You can make them as complicated or as easy as you like, but I just felt that with the quality of the pearls we've got, it deserved that sort of really expensive tassel. Now, with the purple pearls, because you're thinking, Susie, why have you used the 10 mil? Because you sent them to me, the 8 mil, because you sent them to me. So I thought I'm going to use them in this. But I did 2 designs. And then the other design, which I've always wanted to do, because I got the white and I got the purple. Yeah. And I thought, right, I'm not going to do white, purple, white, purple, white, purple. This is not a me design. So I thought I'm going to do this design, which is it's around the neck, although I've used a bullet clasp, but I really didn't have to. And I've got the purple pearls here, and I probably used 1/3 of the strand, and then probably 1/3 of the strand of the white Edisons. And then I had some, because we have them. If you've got a multicoloured strand, you probably use a multicoloured strand to sort of just ombre it. So I did an ombre with it. So this is the piece for the show with the 2.
If you bought any of the, do you remember the Bellini? No,
yes.
We didn't do Bellini. We did peach and...
Peach, yeah. Yes.
Lilac?
Yeah.
So any of those colours would go perfectly there.
I think we had this colour on yesterday. I always make sure that they're readily available for you to buy, but you might have them. Or if you've got like the multicoloured strands, they're all on there. So I've just ombre'd.
Amazing.
So
absolutely amazing.
The quality of the Edisons, and Edison pearl is just so sought after, and it's now getting to have the same respect in the pearl world as your South Sea and Tahitians, which I think is wonderful.
And it deserves it. There's freshwater, which we absolutely adore, and they're booming at the moment. They're everywhere. And then there's Edison, and then there's saltwater. The Edisons sit right in the middle, and they're so special.
They are. They're produced in exactly the same way
as the saltwater.
One mollusk, one pearl. It's not part of the pink tartar family, simply because that's a saltwater mollusk and these are freshwater, but they have devised a system where they'll feed one mollusk with one pearl. They'll seed it in exactly the same way, and you'll get one beautiful Edison.
Can I tell you, if you are not super quick for this, do you know how long people have waited for purple Edison pearls?
Yeah.
So you can make Susie's necklace.
Yeah.
We've got the whites coming. We've got. I'm sorry. Again, Steph will not be happy that she's missed these either. I recently, and I saw Lindsay talking about it yesterday, thinking that Dave went on air with them. Probably should have done, but there was a strand of pearls on gems that I did. I wore it on air before, and I told you to come over and watch it. And I said, this is really sneaky of me, but I said on JM, guys, you're about to see, if you come with me to Gemporia, you're about to see why JM are so good. Because I knew they were expensive. And actually, do you know what? Wayne gave me a target price on these pearls, and they were beautiful. They're on the website, aren't they? They were beautiful, the pearls that we did at Gems, purple pearls recently. They were beautiful. And we had a target price of $1,299. We ended up, because this is what we do, we ended up at $799, right?
Wow.
It's $799, which is amazing. But it highlights for me what we do here is even better, better. There you go, there it is. I did that, 2 weeks ago? Do you remember? I came on air, I told you about it. It was just before birthday, and Georgia basically said to me, because, our Georgia, who's part of JM, she said, these have come in, and she said, you'll listen to me, so could you go and tell everyone how special these are? I said, yeah, I can do. Dave wasn't around, I don't think, because, of course, Dave and Jake are big into the pearl world as well, but they are very special. That colour is so deep and amazing, but they were $799, and the price that they wanted me to get for those was $1,299. I'm sorry. These are better. I'm not just saying it. Yeah. And I said to you, it's naughty of me, but I said to you live on air on that day, come over to Gems just to see how good we are. Yeah. And this is proof. And this is why I know these are going to be gone in about a second, because these aren't going to $799 and they're better.
They're fantastic. They're very metallic as well.
Very metallic. There's less than 40. We're just going to match the price. We're not going there. We're going to match the price. You get your silk thread with it as well, obviously. And they are massive. In fact, how big? What is the biggest on here?
I mean,
in yours they look gigantic.
Yeah,
10 mil.
They're bigger than 10 mil. Look, I've got 12 mil here. That's a 12 mil.
They do look bigger, though, don't they?
Does that look? By comparison?
No, actually, probably is 10, but they do look big, don't they? On your necklace, they look like 12 mil.
They're do.
Incredible.
They don't look like 10 mil, do they?
No.
I said they're like sort of starting at 9, going up to 13.
Gosh, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I'm so impressed that we've got... Well, do you know what? Yeah. That right there, it's not Edison. The one I did on Gems isn't even Edison. They are just royal, they're amazing. Don't get me wrong, they're amazing. Royal metallic purple pearls. These are Edison. There is a difference between freshwater and Edison. Absolutely,
absolutely.
Yeah. Entirely. As Susie said, it's the way that they're put together. So it was singular pearl. It takes longer. It is more expensive to do it. Yeah. And they are associated with the price points now of your salt water. Well, I'm sorry, if these were purple Australian or South Sea, just goodbye. We're going again. We are going. This is JM. This is why I say to you, get your pearls when you can. I have been waiting. Steph has been waiting. We have all been waiting so long for these. $499. That is amazing. So imagine if I'd stood there and done those at $7.99 freshwater.
Yes.
They're not 10 mil either.
No.
And then did this after.
For that metallic look.
For $7.99.
And these are individually cultivated, but not only that, then they have to go through a sizing program and a colour matching.
Yeah.
Colour matching on a strand is so important.
Luster matching.
Yeah. And these, so your strand are all colour matched to look identical, which is fantastic.
Guess what? Not done there either. This is banana. This is if they were just normal fresh water, I'm still happy at $4.99. Edison at $4.99, amazing. Yeah. But it's birthday, guys. I've been waiting for this show, as has Susie. Less than 40 available. We are going again for your Edison Pure Purple Pearls. You get the box with it as well. Yeah. We're going again. Are you ready, everybody? These are going to disappear. We've waited so long. Purple pearls right now are so expensive. They are Edisons. It doesn't say it in the description because somebody changed the description the other day. Okay, they are definitely Edisons. They are definitely Edisons. $2.99.
I can't believe it.
How much are you selling that for, Susie?
I was just going to say, it's going to be about £6,000 for that.
Oh,
to get them ombre and the Edisons. If it had been fresh water, it may have been, say, 3.5, but because they're Edisons, in other words, they are like South Sea, they're harder, and you'll get the authenticity certificate with those. It's going to be about $6,500 for the colour.
Susan,
this is why they
included
it.
How many people make so much money on our pearls?
Absolutely.
So much money. Someone's bought 5. They are banana.
Why
They're
I went into
so
the pearl
good
business, because there is an expectation of price of pearls. And pearls, again, have got a huge budget. You can get sort of like a really sort of a nice potato freshwater pearl, but then we come up to the Tahitians and South Sea, and now the Edisons. The wonderful thing about Edisons and why they're going to be on a par is, what is the most popular colour in any gemstone? It's going to be the pink purple range, isn't it? Mm. What colour don't the salt waters produce? They don't. They produce the blues, they produce the silvers and the whites and the goldens, but you can't get pink.
Well, Tahitian, if you get a shade of purple, they talk about it.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Because
this shade is what they would call sort of a cherry colour.
Yeah.
In a Tahitian.
Tahitian,
so
like
rare.
Tahitian blush or something like that. You just don't see it though. You just do not ever see it. No. No.
Oh, that is so good. For the size as well. We forget the size they are.
I don't understand that.
No.
I don't understand that.
For purple pearls. Purple pearls are by far the most expensive. If you get a strand of white, a strand of apricot, a strand of pink, and a strand of purple, the purple are going to command significantly more
than Edison.
White. Yeah, and absolutely. So
we can go again. Are you sure?
Yoko Ono had
17 left.
Purple, didn't they? The long line, just one colour, and £22,000.
Yoko London.
Is that what did I say?
Yoko Ono. I got you. I got you there.
I know, that's me, honestly.
I didn't even react to you. No, I was with you.
When did I become a jewellery maker?
I was trying to think of the price because I remember it.
That is a beautiful strand. They're purple.
See if you can find that, Ross.
And
you can't go again on that.
There's footage of Lindsay Carr in Tucson looking at purple pearls. Showing just how more expensive.
And that was 2 years ago.
2 years ago, more popular. Anything pink or has a hint of that pink family. This is why Edison pearls have just taken off in the world, because they can produce those. You couldn't get that colour ombre in a South Sea. You'd get sort of like.
To be honest, Susie, no one else anywhere else in the world would have the luxury of buying 3 different colours of pearl.
Yeah, exactly.
To ombre that.
I buy all the pearls.
Oh my word, look at that.
That we have, because one, the price. Yeah,
sorry.
Look at this. Yeah, there you go. Sorry.
You can make that.
And if you've noticed, is that a triple or is it just one triple? You could make that. You've got enough to make a triple.
Oh my God,
honestly.
Susie.
You could.
I don't want to go again,
50,000, see? So my 6.5 to 7 was really, really good.
Yeah, Susie said, I said, how much were you selling for? 6.5, 7,000. You are good at that price. Go to Susie if you want. Just don't bother buying this, but just go to Susie for 6,500.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's ridiculous.
They're worth every penny. And when you wear pearls like this, you just feel so wonderful. This is what I love. Why I love wearing jewellery. Why I just encourage everyone to make jewellery. You just make it's for your well-being. It's fantastic. Feel $1 million.
Genuinely, it's on 5 split pay. We're going to round it down to £50 on split pay. We didn't need to. Honestly, that's just showing off to the stuff. The only thing I don't like about JM for this reason is, my question is, if I'm new, now if you know us, you know us. If I'm new, I'm thinking, yeah, that's the fake pearl that looks like a pearl.
Yeah.
Has to be, right?
Yeah.
It has to be a fake pearl that looks like a pearl.
Yeah.
Because it's too low. The amazing thing, and Toby touched on it earlier, if we weren't a big partnership, if we didn't have the relationships, if Dave wasn't invited to go to Shanghai, to go to the Zuji conference, all these things contribute to our position in the pearl market. That is not that price. If Dave goes tomorrow to go and buy 1 strand, it's not that price.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's because of the amount we buy.
It's the buying power. I mean, it's a bubble we're in, and I think you have to remember. And these are big pearls. Anything over an 8 mil is over a 7.5 mil is considered a large pearl, even 8 mil. And we're talking 10. They're huge. 10 mil. Yeah.
They do go up to 12.
Yeah,
you were right.
Yeah. There you go. I'm sure. Yeah. Look at
my
that.
little necklace that I wear all the time. Makes it look. It's embarrassing now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's embarrassed. It's pretty much hiding behind the pearls there.
And you're wearing it now at the length. I would recommend, because before we would have you would buy necklaces and they would come here. They'd be sort of like drooping down here. Now everybody wants that sort of like.
You said this not long ago. That is back in, isn't it? Choker style length.
Everybody is wearing that length.
Quantity left?
Like that. Because you can see it, and I prefer that length because I just think it is more flattering to the neckline.
Yeah, I do, totally. Oh my word! Congratulations, everybody! I cannot believe we've just given you. Honestly, genuinely, if they were just freshwater, that's amazing.
But these are
with your instructions from Susie as well, of course. These are Edison, and they are outrageously good. 1 left in the world. We've waited so long to bring them to you. Steph's already harping on about getting any more, even freshwater, just freshwater. They've gone
well done. Just do what I do, buy every single colour, because then when you want to make your jewellery, even if you're just making it for yourself. I mean, we talk about, this is great for your business, this is great for your business. Do it for your own well-being, and then you can lay out and you could make yourself that trip. Do you know that is now on my bucket list to do, is to make a triple-stranded ombre necklace. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. And at the prices we sell the pearls for, so affordable. One of those would be the purple at the bottom. Oh. You need 3
sold
strands.
out. Well done, of course. As soon as, believe me, as soon as Steph gets wind of another purple pearl, we will tell you. Yeah. I think there is one in June actually, but they're very few and far between. And again, it's another thing Steph will be gutted she missed today. Now, what on earth is that on your screen? What? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, largest Eversons we've ever done. I mean, this is the thing. We've grown up.
These are like South Sea, aren't they?
Oh my God, we've grown up looking at pearls like this. It's like not obtainable. I'm wearing stud earrings, right? This is what they're the pearls I can get. Yeah. Just freshwater classic pearls, right? That size.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So what?
Big Daddy.
Yeah. Yes. But yes, I don't say that. Yes. Oh my word. They are the Big Daddy pearls. Maybe we should put that on the description.
Big Daddy pearls. Said Suze.
Oh God.
But they are huge.
They are.
On your neckline, they're like gobstopper sizes, aren't they?
Well, you've got your gobstopper necklace there.
Yeah. And and again, I've just
done a station one by the yard. Like a Tiffany style by the yard.
And then I've done one.
And the other one.
Which is, again, you use less by using those components. And again, we've got those components coming up.
Look at that. That's bought out of Tiffany's, that is.
Just so simple. Now, do you know, I need to redo that because I want those Solaras on each side. Yeah. I just know that would just...
Absolutely, definitely. So, and that's the thing. That's how easy it is to use the Solaras and make a difference. Yeah. Right. There's not many. There's not many.
Let's bring those earrings in because these are typical.
Price straight in. Ready?
How much are you going to charge? For that strand, you'll pay more for these earrings.
So how much are you charging for these?
About £450 for those.
I think that's generous,
Yeah, no, I'm really good, well priced.
Yeah. I'm really good, I am.
At pricing.
Yeah, you are. We joke about it, but you are. But it's just, for Jewellery Maker, it feels
ridiculous.
Yeah.
You think, wow, but because we're in this bubble and seeing prices of pearls at really ridiculous prices.
That's what's exciting there now. I genuinely believe Steph is going to be so reluctant to ever buy a finished piece of jewellery ever again.
No, exactly.
Because she will just want to make it. She'll just say, well, I'll get the bits and I'll make it.
It's absolutely. I mean, if you saw that in a jewellery shop, I mean, a lot of you have kindly sent me photos of prices. They're going to be sort of like £1,500.
Yeah, agreed, yeah, definitely.
You know.
They are, by the way, we're not even mentioned in both auctions, perfectly round.
Yes.
Perfectly round.
And look at the quality. These absolutely rival, the quality of Edison's out, these rival your South Sea. This is, you know, I absolutely, and I deal with
If you told me they were South Sea, I wouldn't question that.
Yeah, exactly. I find it, I can see
apart from the size, I'd say, wow, they're massive.
Yeah. Accoyas, I can tell at a glance because there's something about Accoyas that but South Sea, they have this lovely, lovely shine. But the Edison's, the nacre on it is every bit as good now. So I think it's going to be, there is a test, and I will tell you how you test it. If you were buying it in the market, and say David Norman would do the same, you get a UV light. UV won't, on a salt water, it doesn't fluoresce. On a freshwater or an Edison, it will fluoresce. And this is how they test it, because when the prices of Edisons, when they were first coming in, they were trying to sort of sell them as...
it's only the 1990s, that was.
South Sea. And they'd get tested, and you would see under UV, like there'd be like 6 or 7 that would fluoresce. That meant that they were Edison. So that's how you tell. But that's the only way you can tell. You need to have it tested. The quality, by the eye, is the same.
Yeah, amazing. Right. We're at 299. Are we going again on these as well? Oh no. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. If we're doing it, we're doing it.
Yeah.
There were only 20 anyway. We're going lower than 299, which is, oh my goodness me.
I mean, you see, now that makes it look, because I said there would be about 550, didn't I?
Yeah.
Right. Now it looks like I'm ripping everyone off.
No, it does. Yeah. So, Susan, but this is the thing. Every jeweller, I think.
For 2.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Why would it? Well, everyone else does.
But you couldn't sell
Sold
them
out.
for less, because otherwise it's, well done.
Have we got any other Edisons in an embargo, anything?
Oh, well done.
Because if we've got that size, we could just bring a picture up of it. Oh my goodness me. That just happened. Okay. Here it is.
Yes,
so
I love them.
Now, maybe, I don't know why I sent these to Susie, because they were on yesterday, but maybe they were meant to be on today originally, I don't know. But Susie's used these in...
That's what, you sent me 2 of these pearls, by the way. That's why I've made 2 complete necklaces.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't send it back to you. I thought,
it's funny that.
I thought but I made with everything you sent me, Cherry.
Thank you, Susie. She gets to keep it that way. So, I didn't send it. Ellie sent it. Let's blame Ellie.
Yeah.
Right.
I love you, Ellie.
Oh, bless you, Ellie. Okay. These are all these beautiful reds that you've seen in here. This is
pop.
The red
Honestly,
sapphire.
Don't they pop?
They're amazing. They are so rare, and I honestly sat at home yesterday and could not believe what Ross did on this yesterday.
I know, I saw that. I thought they were going to be 149. Red sapphires.
149, I agree.
They're quite pressure.
Very. And I thought lowest 99 on this.
Yeah.
If you didn't see it, this is how you devalue a gemstone.
Yeah.
This is how you devalue a gemstone.
It's not that price.
Honestly, I don't know. It's not that price. Should have been.
No.
Should have been.
That's how much I thought they were going to be.
Yeah, me too. Me too. You never see red sapphire. Okay. Ready? Watch this. So if you would like to use the pop of colour that Susie always talks about, whether it's peridot or sapphire or the tourmaline we did earlier, this is, I tell you what, to say you've got sapphire in your jewellery, yeah, exactly. $29.99. To say you've got red sapphire in your jewellery, sapphire full stop.
And normally, if you've got red sapphires for $29.99, you'll get that strand back and it will be completely opaque. But these are so gem crystal clear
Yeah, they're beautiful.
quality.
Absolutely beautiful. In fact, I'll show it down now. But honestly, I was gobsmacked when Ross did that price yesterday.
It's amazing for red sapphires. Beautiful.
Gobsmacked. That is, they are the last few in stock. Obviously, we did have a good quantity. I say that's the reason the price is that low. I'm telling you now, 100% guarantee we're not rebuying it for that price. No way.
No.
20 carats. It's red sapphire. Absolutely amazing. Keep adding that to your order. Susie's put it in her jewellery, and I think so many of you have asked for it. So.
And again, because I thought it was going to be really expensive, that's why I just... you only
dotted
need
a few.
You only need a little bit.
Well, to be fair, Susie, I mean, like we were saying earlier, you say you've got tourmaline in your jewellery, sapphire in your jewellery, emerald, ruby, diamond. All of it adds tremendous value.
You're just ticking the box and adding value. And honestly, just by adding one bead, you're probably... For those red sapphires... Because they're red sapphires, and I'm looking at the quality on that, you're looking at £20 a bead. Because if I said, oh, this is purple pearls, Edison's, and I've put red sapphires and Afghan tourmaline,
just boost the price instantly. Well done, everybody.
Yeah, you can see that there with the Afghan that we had earlier this morning as well. Beautiful.
Congratulations. Yeah. Is Susie's board the one from JM? It is.
It is.
But it's sold out. It's Deb's one. However, have we got a few? Okay. We've got Nat's board. Now, we ran a competition and Natalie won.
Yeah.
You guys voted. You guys voted for this to be the winner in terms of the design. Now, they are so comfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, and actually Nat made a good point yesterday, whether you're using it as a mouse mat or obviously for making jewellery.
Ideal for jewellery making because you've got this stops your
I'll tell you why I like this one. Love that one.
Yeah.
Love that one. The big Debs' one, the big one.
Yeah, big one.
Love that when you're at a desk.
Yeah.
If you want to sit on your lap, I would have this.
Yeah.
Because when you're watching telly at night, because otherwise the other one's too big. This fits your lap much better, and therefore you're not going to see them roll around as much. So if you want a smaller space to work with, so you don't lose your beads, smaller beads, that kind of thing, this is the one.
Or if you're travelling or going to a workshop, sometimes I've got my own studio, but sometimes I'm thinking, oh, I want to stay in the house because I've got Tilly, and sometimes Tilly wants to stay in the house, etc. Then I just grab my stuff and think, I'll just sit at the island in the kitchen that I can keep an eye on.
Yeah.
And this is the perfect size because that would be too big. This is the perfect size if you've got a project in mind.
Definitely.
So it's always good to have the both. They're fantastic.
So they are JewelleryMaker exclusive. You have your JewelleryMaker written here.
Yeah.
They are the Celestial design. That's the one that won. You chose for this one to win. And they have flown out. So they only launched with Nat yesterday. This and the plier set, but I think the plier set might have gone, I'm not sure. But this is it. This is what we've got remaining.
Yeah.
Okay. Graphics. It's okay. Graphics are coming in a second. Oh, they're fine bargain them already. Oh, this one.
Yeah. So this is available.
Yeah. No, this one.
Oh,
we're doing the board first.
We're doing the board.
Yeah. The only one we've got is this one.
So.
Right, we're going to go straight to the price. Straight to the price. And then I've got a surprise for you. Okay, so. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, my God, I forgot you did that. Oh, I've got an awful feeling I've planned for them, but we'll do them.
There. Great for pearl knotting as well. If you've got a little pearl knotting project, because these you'll be able to get your T-pin in and do your pearl knotting, which is great.
No. Really? I've got something very exciting to tell you. Everybody, if you want the beading board, there are very, very, very few left. And Ross went lower. We weren't planning on going there.
This was an amazing price.
Well, we had quantity, which is why we had even bigger quantity this time, so we went even lower. But that is your brand new beading board. Yeah? Okay. I've got a surprise for you. Keep checking out on the beading board. Ross has found these.
Wow. Oh, they're huge.
Oh, my.
They are...
Pass me.
Right.
Hold on, I'll show against.
Yes, that's like they're the biggest size. Look at that.
They're even bigger.
They're even bigger.
They're even bigger.
Look at that.
Last auction of the day.
Same quality. You've got that lovely rose overtone with those. You can see that on the camera. Can you see how much bigger they are?
Oh, Susie, what a way to end today's show.
Wow.
We have found extra Edisons. They are now the only Edisons that we've got. I'm so glad we checked, because look how many people have just missed out on Edisons.
Yeah.
These are, definitely bigger. They've got to be, that one in the middle's got to be 14 mil.
Like, on the other strand, you started with sort of like 9 to 10.
No, don't do that, Ross.
So here, can you see how much bigger they
it's
start
final auction.
Because they're graduated, very marginally graduated, but even the smaller ones are bigger.
Let me show, there you go, there we go.
Yeah, can you see?
Yeah. Are you going to do that, really? Are you really going to do that? Oh, I'm going to want to cry. Okay, we're doing this. We are doing this. This makes no sense whatsoever. No sense whatsoever. You've got up to 14 mil. The only Edisons that we've got. We're running out of time. It's the final auction. He's matched the price. He's matched the price of the others. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. They are going to sell out like that. Well done. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Get your Solera rondelles. What on earth? There was 40 available. That's why he's done that.
One on a peg bail.
That would have been a deal of the day promo any other time. We've done it in the last 5 minutes of the show and we've honoured the price. That's bananas. Absolutely. Now, just in case anybody swaps or whatever, keep refreshing on either the purples, the whites, the purples, or any of them to get Edisons at the prices that we have done today.
Ridiculous.
Never happening.
Ridiculous.
Never, ever happening. Unbelievable. Now, we've got to go because it's 3 minutes to.
Dash across.
Oh, my word. Keep getting out. Keep getting the Solera beads. They are, there's not many left, are there? 50 left, something like that? That's it.
But
now, tomorrow, big day tomorrow. We enter the last week of birthday tomorrow. You've got your findings box. It's the first findings set we've had all birthday.
Wow.
You've got your findings box set. You've got Carol's brand new enamel connectors. They're beautiful. You've got, which Rachel's made with. Jake is on for Look Pink Sapphire. Wow. That's going to be incredible. The Edisons have sold out. I forgot that. I am there for Arachnikiri Blue. Now, we've talked about Zircon today. I'm back for Arachnikiri Blue tomorrow. Wow. We've seen that Louis Vuitton are now working with the white and the blue. So you've got your brand new birthday strand tomorrow. And you've got the Agate project with Rachel tomorrow as well. And we've got extra hours tomorrow. Yes, today's winner for the Amazonite, Margaret from Cheltenham. Wow! Margaret from Cheltenham. After hours tomorrow as well. The Zap Glue is back in the after hours. Yes. And we've got Linda Jones here for the Wire Whiz, which we've waited for ages to see. Thank you.
Thank you. And we've got Rachel tomorrow.
Susie is over on Gemporia now. Follow Susie to Gemporia.
I'm grabbing the beading boards because I might be doing a bit of a demo. I don't know.
Woo! I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely afternoon. Well done.
Tune in on Monday at 9 a.m. for my beautiful sterling silver enamel flower connectors. Featuring either white zircon, tanzanite or citrine, you will not want to miss this floral opportunity to add to your own collection. That's Monday at 9 a.m. Enamel Flower Connectors by Carol.
Hi lovely jewellery makers, it's Linda Jones here, and I'm delighted to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 11th of May, and that's for an afternoon show as part of their birthday celebrations. It'll be from 1 to 4. I'll be with Steph, and what's going to be amazing about this show, it's going to be the Wire Whiz show, because we are going to be launching a brand new tool that's exclusive to JewelleryMaker, and you can guess in the title, Wire Whiz, sort of what it's going to be about. But this is not just a coiling gizmo tool. This has got many more attachments that will give you beautiful components that you can.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16!